Diplo, quick question.
Yes?
Looking over like one of the items here, it says Cyberclaws. At the end of its description, it says low. Based on that, that means the item is worth up to 100 credits.
No, it's 250 credits for a low item.
Oh, that was Trivia I'm thinking of.
Yeah.
Okay, so I suppose I could dump 250 and get myself some Cyberclaws.
But would Jose Chan fight with claws?
Nah, that'd probably be a lower hit than punching.
Rowan would.
Yeah, well, you have them. You also, Jose Chan has a shock glove, so he can taser people.
Well, Rowan's got a shock stick.
Well, hardened skeleton, then that would probably be very good.
I think you already have that.
Do I? Let me check.
Let's check. Maybe you do, maybe you don't. Do you? You do not. That's okay, but yeah, you could spend the 5,000 to give yourself a hardened skeleton.
Alright, and how much do I have? Okay.
Jose spends 5,000. So basically, Jose is going to be like, I'm going to body mod myself with a skeleton.
Well, he'll be a bit more stronger.
Your skeleton
yes.
would.
It actually increases. His somatic will now be a plus 15, and his durability will be 50.
Don't I have a hardened skeleton?
Yeah.
Let's see, that is considered under implants enhancements.
Yep. You have a hardened skeleton, metachines, and all the other goodies. Yay.
Hello?
You're here. We can hear you.
Hello.
I'll put in the hardened skeleton, Kiri.
Oh.
I shoot my railgun.
Why are you shooting your railgun?
Because I can. I don't have a railgun.
Hold on, I'm just double checking something. I could have. Where was the freaking access port? So I actually do want one because it. Sorry, access jacks.
Yay! Access jacks are pretty good. They're basically the Matrix jacks from Ghost in the Shell.
Yeah, Matrix jacks. Also, they're the data jacks from Shadowrun. It's a way you can hack into systems without needing to use wireless if you can get direct access. Yep.
Yeah, you can just.
I would presume that Lev's piloting seat actually has a auto connecting access jack thing, so he literally ties himself into the shell.
This has no negative repercussions. Trust me, guys.
Don't worry, that is Lev Beta. He'll be fine. He'll be fine.
He just screams into the night, just randomly.
Don't worry about him. He is just a corrupted fork. I'll fix him later.
I see the death of stars.
So why am I seeing
Of
a dish?
course you do, Lev. Of course you do, Lev.
Why are we seeing a dish run away with a spoon?
Because you took digital peyote.
I go back to
Code. Everyone is doing. Code. Everyone decided to do some pedals.
No, I'm not touching that shit.
Why not? They're safe.
Lev's fucking straight edge except for vodka.
Pedals. Those are those the software ones?
The ones that go into your mesh inserts, yes.
Out of curiosity, are there upgraded versions of the basic biomods and basic mesh inserts?
Those are up to the GM to decide, basically.
Got it.
Yeah. But yeah, so you guys decided to go after which one of those four?
I think we decided to go after.
I believe it was the precautionist because they're the ones that are going to tinker with it.
Yes.
Yeah.
I was just making sure you were still going with the precautionist. Okay.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. I'm still finishing a few things up, but if you guys want to go ahead and start.
Yeah. Well, first up, you're gonna need to do the most dangerous game, which is namely finding out where this guy's going with the body.
Oh, so we're hunting people. Goody.
Be very, very quiet.
Be very, very quiet. I'm hunting babies. Why are we hunting babies? Okay,
There are no rabbits around.
Me fix baby.
There are no rabbits
so
around.
Rowan, networking ecologist will apply to this because we can contact preservationists for that.
Wait,
Sorry.
didn't I already find out where this guy was with my networking ecologist?
No, you found out about him.
Actually, I
That,
think
that
I
was
can
last
afford
time
that.
I found out about him. Let's see. Does anybody else have ecologists that can do it? Ica can't. Ica, you can make me a check by the by for what you were doing with Iggy last time. John Henry Smith, you can do actually skip tracing. That's actually 100% what skip tracing is. And Jose Chan, do you have something? Yeah, Jose Chan, you could roll police procedures.
Where is... There it is.
Booping snoot booping is not a skill that I have.
What, you're trying to boop the Snoop or something?
No, XP production code with a plus 30. Clearly, that's what I'm talking about.
I
This is
see no
last thing.
snoot booping.
Give me a second. All right.
No, XP, you know.
Uh,
Okay.
You did boop his snoot.
He didn't explode, right?
No,
No,
he made
he's
shark soyans. And he nommed on you.
Yeah, and then when you're all alone with him and no one else is around, he just looks at you and says, "You tonight."
Lewd.
Accurate,
Lewd.
but accurate.
Lewd.
Cuts to Ica with Iggy. They're both smoking cigarettes.
Engaging in
would-
such
why would
rebellious
Ica
activity.
even- Why would Ica even smoke a cigarette? She literally can't. Like, not only would her medicines completely negate it, she doesn't have lungs.
She wouldn't get the good fun out of it.
She doesn't have lungs.
Well, it's a social action.
Literally doesn't have lungs.
It's more about being with the people than doing the thing.
Okay, it's a narco algorithm cigarette. So she gets the narco high.
That would be some interesting shit.
Did you get that thing I sent you?
Yeah.
I'm
Rowan,
still downloading that thing.
Rowan, you can roll networking ecologists.
Right. I'm in the game now.
Oh, that was the last one. Math boosts. I also wanted to get math boost.
Oh my god, I could theoretically afford it. Reflex boosters.
No, they're 20,000.
Damn it! I'm just 6,000 short then.
Alright, what did I get?
95 out of 55.
That's all.
Oh, roll 20. Oh, you.
You beautiful, beautiful machine, you.
What? No.
Well, 20, you beautiful, beautiful machine.
What? No, it's horrible and it should die in a fire.
Better than map tools from what I hear.
It's still
mean-
better than Internet Explorer.
I'm on blah, 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 blah.
Right, so I found jack shit.
I mean, no, it just means you didn't contact anybody that had information that was useful for finding this precautionist.
Go
Code,
check
you
shit.
Code, you made a video with Dicky. It gets all the hits.
Just 2 straight hours of petting a shark.
I was talking about the heavy petting part.
2 straight hours of petting a shark.
So yeah, I just
Ooh.
burned 6,000 credits.
And 2 hours of Iggy doing Gangnam Style.
Oh my god.
Then I
Lev is
suppose-
in pilot seat. He is doing things. Lots of things.
Jose Chan is currently having an argument with the augmentation machine. He thinks he could win.
Argument with what machine?
The
You're not
augmentation.
It's not an augmentation machine, doctor.
He's arguing with the doctor.
Yes. Jose is trying to argue with the doctor that he could pay him back later. The doctor's like, no, you pay now.
I
So
will
when
pay
we pay you Tuesday.
for a hamburger
for an
today.
augment today.
Get the fuck out of my shop.
You don't like waffles?
I will hit you with this shredder if you don't leave.
Let's see. This augmentation can produce a maximum of 2 forks at a time, giving the character an extra 2 complex actions on every action phase from mental or online actions. The implant cannot be used simultaneously with any others. Wait, no, that's a high. What's a high cost?
5,000.
Got it. I can afford that. Okay. Yep.
Multiple personalities, pretty much just you have 2 pretty generic forks just doing some side stuff.
I'm guessing it's best not to mix those two.
Yeah, multiple personalities and mental speed is not a good combo. You actually can't. They note that. That's why it says you can't mix the 2 for mental actions, because mental speed is basically you're cranking up your brain to the point that you're able to process and do stuff that you and 2 mentally handicapped versions of you could do it.
That's
that's what-
that's multiple personalities.
Yeah, they're beta forks. The
Got
multiple
it.
personalities are only beta forks.
Whereas multitasking, they're alpha forks.
I'm pretty sure it's complicated, but yeah, pretty much. Yes, it's the adorablest Ica. Ica, you get all the points. Speaking of which, Ica, you get, because that's going up. You get 2 rep with that, and 1 rep for research, 1 for X, and 3 fame rep from that action.
Okay then.
I mean, it gets popularity, so you get a bunch of upvotes.
Yay.
I mean, that's the entire thing. Doing things with NPCs can get you upvotes, which means that they like you more, and people like you more, which means that more people like you. Jose, cross-referencing with your skip tracing companion, the inebriated American, John Henry. John Henry is able to trace the most circumspect path to the most likely precautionist habitat for the drop-off, and you with your police procedures are able to help narrow it down, because there's only so many precautionist habitats. That's the good news. It will be easy to find. So you're going to O'Reilly.
O'Reilly. Auto parts.
Auto parts.
And that's a lot of people who've listened to that ad about 7,000 times.
Well, at least it's not the Cars for Kids jingle.
Don't you dare sing it.
1877 cars for kids.
I never saw that ad actually.
KARS
So
cars
stop.
for kids.
Stop. You are no.
Oh, you'd hate this. You'd hate that jingle.
Donate your car today.
So we're going. So we know now it's going to die by lightning.
Yes. Seawall.
Yet, I have electric sense. I keep distance away from electricity when I can.
That's going to come from that makeshift vodka maker you have.
I don't have makeshift vodka maker. I have properly designed vodka maker.
I only hear this song when something stupid is about to happen.
You know, I won't lie. When it kicked up, what was going on between you two was so fitting for that music.
Has our Moxie reset?
Yeah,
Yes.
your Moxie resets.
Yep.
Good time.
Got it.
It basically
You-
resets at the beginning of the session.
Okay. I am going to do what I said I was going to do last time, which was
Nude.
disable the negative thing, the anti-tampering on the gun.
Okay, you're gonna go in and try and disable the anti-tampering.
So we can actually reload the damn thing.
Okay, make me the roll.
And you said I get a plus 20 for being in my shop?
That would normally apply. Yes. You're
So
gonna
I do-
You're gonna get a plus 10.
Got it, just applying it now.
Yep.
Okay.
That is a crit failure.
Reroll.
Yeah, can I use Moxie to reroll?
It's a crit failure, so you have to first spend a moxie to negate the crit failure part of it.
Yep.
So
yeah.
and then you do the reroll.
Yep.
Seawall's just like, oh god, or you can just let it and see what happens when the thing gets tampered with and see what the crit failure is.
I crit success, I think.
I was hoping you were gonna just let the crit fail happen. So Seawall is
Fuck
out
no.
of moxie already.
Yeah.
The
Seawall,
record time.
he crit succeeded, then crit failed. So this is the third roll of the session. We've had 2 successes, 1 failure, and then 1 crit fail turned into a crit success. Lev, you're like, oh god, as you realize that you're about to cut the thing that's going to trigger the whatever the safety procedure is, and you're like, oh
No, I did cut it, and then I fucking bypassed that entire system.
no,
I'm just
you're
imagining.
about-
Oh shit!
you're about
Shit!
to cut it,
Touch
like-
it together.
because you're just like, oh shit, and when you yank it back, you accidentally, rather than doing what you intended to do, cut the right cord, and you're like, oh thank goodness, and it pops open. There's a bunch of bullets there.
I am taking several of them to study. Do I know the caliber? Can we replace it with standard ammunition in the meantime?
Yeah, they're SMG rounds.
Okay. And whose SMG is this? It's Rowan's?
Rowan.
Rowan. I will float into wherever you're hanging out in the ship and say, I made gun reloadable. Here. Tosses you gun.
Oh, thank you.
I am
See,
keeping bullets. I am keeping bullets till I can replicate them by myself.
All right. Well, when you figure that out, I like some replacement bullets.
Rowan is
course.
now out of rounds for SMG.
We can buy more.
Question: does our SMG only take those like exploding rounds, or will it take regular ammo?
It's an SMG. It'll take all round. Those were just experimental rounds.
Okay. Just didn't know if that somehow modified the submachine gun at all.
Well, I mean, it's a modified gun to hold more ammo.
You know what I mean?
Oh no.
He's wondering if it's been rechambered in such a way to accept these new special rounds that it cannot take regular ammunition. Diplo said we can use regular SMG rounds with it, so congratulations, You've got a more concealable automatic weapon.
Yay!
In the meantime.
It's a good thing I've got kinetic weapons.
Yes, you just need to get ammo for it.
Yep.
Wait, he
But
took
no,
all of my ammo?
Well, how many rounds were there total?
45.
Okay, I'm gonna take 10 of them for experimentation.
So you have 35, Rowan.
But I would advise trying not to use them until I've replicated the. Just because I don't know if I can.
All right, you know what? Just go ahead and take all the bullets. Jeez. It's probably better I'm not taking the highly destructive bullets with me,
Yeah, we don't need you taking bolts with you.
considering what I did to that one guy's arm.
Yeah.
Anyways, yeah.
Yeah, that reminded me of a movie from Detroit in the day.
Speaking of which, as you guys approach, this is playing over the mesh as you're approaching O'Reilly.
Yeah, I just love how you started that up as he was telling us a story, and I was like, oh my god, how fitting.
Yep.
Yep, the
This is
story
what's
of
playing
RoboCop.
over the mesh. Yeah, as you guys approach O'Reilly. It's
Aw.
a O'Reilly cylinder, so it's a cylinder in space, and thus the city is built on the inside of the cylinder.
Wait, is this in? This is actually in space, or flying up
Yeah.
in the ship?
Yeah, it's a precautionist habitat that orbits Venus.
Okay, so do I need to do a piloting check?
You have the ability to get yourself a plus 30 to this, so yes, you can make the piloting check still.
I'm attempting to fly casually.
Yeah,
Please don't crit fail.
You said I've got a plus 30 to this?
yes.
So I literally can't fail.
99 is still a crit fail.
Got it.
99 is still a crit fail. So, Lev,
Flying
how is
casual.
doing? Yeah, as you just hear that over the radio.
Um,
Welcome, howdy ho to O'Reilly. What can I do for you, friend?
Really, I'm
I'm gonna-
going to ask for more American music. But for now, what are we here for?
Like for a body?
Yes, for a body.
Well, friend, I have no idea what you're talking about.
Let's prototype morph, right?
Help me, I'm still a little bit drunk.
No, you're not on Mars. This is a precautionist habitat circling Venus. Howdy ho! Everybody on this habitat's an exalt or a splicer.
Well,
Some of those few weirdos that are in those fantastic little strange bodies called synthmorphs.
yeah, speaking of, we're actually kind of looking for one. Kind of like as like an arachnid type synth morph. You haven't seen that one, have you?
Arachnoid. Wow, gee golly. That sounds like something that wouldn't necessarily be here. That sounds like a more freedom's right movement individual. I'm sorry, son. This is probably not where you're supposed to be looking. But you're free to dock here, refuel up, and spend some time.
Rowan just kind of also says, like, as dismissive as he's being, maybe this guy's the one that took it.
How about we stick around anyway and
Yep.
try to get some clues?
He is the
May it
most,
move.
he's the dock authority, he's the port authority. He's wearing a giant brimmed cowboy hat as he smiles at all of you.
Is he humanoid body or
Pardon?
is he a humanoid body or one of those insectoid ones?
No, he's human.
Okay, good.
As a fellow American, we'd be more than happy to spend
Oh, gee
your
golly,
time.
I'm no American, son.
But the cowboy hat.
Son, I'm from Mexico.
At that point, I start speaking Russian to him.
A cowboy.
He speaks his Spanish like, it's American life, don't worry about it.
Ah, your friend is very good at Russian. Hello. He sings back in Russian.
Eh. Wait, this is not Spanish?
That's Russian.
No, he said it in Russian, so you didn't have. Yeah. So that's gonna be a weird thing. Yeah. Come on aboard the station. I'll engage the airlock system. So a thing comes down and clunks onto the side of your ship where, people can exit and leave.
Wait, you
Yeah.
said the thing's spinning.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you attach to the base, the flat ends.
Yeah.
Thus,
Got it.
the places where it's spinning the least.
Got it.
Because
Yeah.
it's a cylinder. It's just
So,
like how when you
You can handle it. You can handle this type of converted craft, correct? I prefer it not be damaged.
Of course we can. It's a habitat, so it's at least a kilometer long. It's huge. The ship.
Yeah.
It's big. There's
Yeah.
plenty of room. Welcome aboard, O'Reilly. Don't mind the music. It's piped in through all the systems on every mesh network.
Try to go get you a
Tasks
cracker.
one of his forks with playing this over his own mesh.
The Cars for Kids song.
Rowan will just go into her mesh and mute the audio.
There, it can be reduced down to 1%.
Whale 728
No, she's muting it.
.com.
I just constantly play America Fuck Yeah through a loudspeaker.
You don't have a loudspeaker on your body.
That's
Eh.
what's going through my character's head constantly.
Yeah, my character's head is Korobiniki. That's going through his head.
Yeah. So you guys step out in. It's a. They're not. They're going for a more rustic lifestyle. So you see a lot of people. It's this weird combination of architecture that you would see in, say, like Argentina
Mhm.
and Chile. You know, those places, mixed with some more Mexicano and Western style architecture.
Well, if you're going Western, I think they're called the Vaqueros. They're basically Mexican cowboys.
Well, no, I was saying Western and vaqueros as well. I'm saying
Yeah,
it's entire idea of not everybody here is Hispanic. It's just that he's a Mexican.
Got it.
You're assuming a lot, so just because the one guy is Mexican. Yeah, he waves at all of you. Well then, you lot have a fun time.
Thank you very much for all your hard work to keeping the American spirit alive. Okay, look around and see what sticks out, if you will.
You're in a giant cylinder on the inside of it with.
No, I meant after.
I know.
I
I'm
went around
I'm
like
pointing out to you, Ty. It is a giant city-sized interior of a cylinder. It's a Gundam-sized, habitat with city.
Ah.
It's a city. It's not a one building. It's a fucking city.
Yeah.
Let me repeat that because it doesn't seem to be clear. It's a city.
okay.
Yes.
Yeah, it's huge.
It's a big mega city in space. Think of it that way.
Yeah, have you seen Interstellar?
Yeah.
You remember
Right.
the end? You know when
Yeah.
he got out of the black hole and he was in that huge ass spaceship where there were a bunch of buildings.
No, I pictured
Yes.
I pictured the gun /
Yeah.
Robotech thing in my
Yeah.
head.
It's that big, and it's all designed in this this classical style for vaqueros, cowboys, and Argentina. It's very pretty. There's actually a surprising number of robotic horses.
Rowan's just gonna look around and just look at it. It's like, we're not gonna have to dress like this, are we?
I think my character's already partially dressed up like that.
Puts on Russian furry cap, as this is the only cap he owns.
I go looks at
Everyone-
the robotic horses and is just like, this feels weird.
There's also a few smart horses. Everybody is in a biomorph, and most of the biomorphs are flats and splicers with a few exalts, like very rare exalts. And a lot of neotenics, which you're realizing are not normal neotenics, they're actual kid neotenics. Like there's a lot of kids.
And I'm guessing I'm the only nomad walking around.
Well, yes, but there's also you also have the only synthsaur, and probably one of 5 Olympians on board, i.e., Kiri.
Yeah.
And the only neotenic that isn't an actual child.
Is Rowan?
Yes.
Yep. So, can I do a passive scan on InfoSec to see if there's like a directory service or something like that, or I can try to find out more about this guy since this is apparently his home base?
There's also like 9% of the population is synthmorphs, so that's based on the population says that could mean, and that's synth and pods, which means that of the 1,000+ people here, there's 90 robotic bodies running around. But yeah, roll me interfacing as you try and.
I assume some of those are like Daitias or something for like freight
Yeah,
work.
I'll Could I get assistance from my 2 other forks, or does it not work like that?
It does not work like that.
Got it.
They do other stuff.
They are their own people.
To answer your question, yes, Code. There is definitely some Daitias.
Okay, so I roll interfacing the search. Got it. Any bonuses?
Pardon?
Any bonuses or negatives?
You can get a +10 because of your forks. They can basically, that's how they assist you. They add a +10.
Ooh.
You
Jesus.
made it on the dot. 75 out of 75. You're interfacing around. You're like, okay. So any robotic people are going to be over here, so you know where to look for robotic people.
Oh, the guy's in a robotic body, not a organic
Yes,
or semi-organic.
it's an arachnoid. It's a robot.
Yeah, which is why I think that the doc person either is the person that has it, or the person who took it might be working on the docks, because that would be the easiest way for them to sneak it in if they were the one, you know.
They
Or
would.
they know the dark person and try and gives him some gratuity to let him bastard. What bribery? Even American bribery is bribery.
Howdy ho! Do you need something, companion?
Who's he talking to?
He's just waving at all of you because you're all standing around.
Yes. What is best way to get to sector? And he'll say the sector of where he would like to go.
Oh, 7B, the technical aptitudes, where we're looking at experimenting with making bodies better, but only a little bit at a time to make sure that we don't lose what makes us human.
I have a little bit of interest in medical science, as well as several other things, including electronics. Would you be so kind as to show me around a little bit? I should introduce my
friend. I have to manage the docks, but if you're looking to go up there, I can contact up somebody that's in a dragonfly morph to come down here to meet you.
That would be lovely. Let them know that Dr. Lev Tchaikovsky is interested in looking into this.
Alrighty then. He goes back to playing with a harmonica.
Rowan just kind of leaves it into Levs and is like, "Are you really a doctor?"
Yes. In electronics, aerospace engineering, computer science, almost got it in computer science, astrophysics, physics. I have advanced medical training as well, though technically not a doctor. As well as certifications as a asteroid mining foreman.
So, as the patient woke up, his skeleton was missing, and the doctor was never heard from again.
Hey, hey, that was the guy who taught me how to be doctor.
Anyhow, that's how I lost my medical license.
That was a funny story.
Yes, and meanwhile you have Rowan, who actually has a doctorate in sexology.
What?
You by your skills and your interest, you actually have a doctorate in sexology.
Oh my god.
Or doctorate level experience in it.
No, I mean sexology is an actual doctorate, so she has a doctorate in sexology.
Okay, then.
She has two different skills that involve porn and sex, because escorting can involve not only bodyguarding but also that. Rowan is in fact basically a doctor.
Okay.
Well then.
Everybody's a doctor.
Would you like to read some of my dissertations and papers, friend? Cowboy? You get a ping.
About that point, as you guys are just sitting there, a 2-meter long metallic dragonfly flies over. It's painted chrome, because everything is chrome in the future. It buzzes around you and pings all of you. Oi! Oh! You the fucking bastards that needed me to escort you.
Grace Irish.
Rowan just shakes her head, like, no. She points at Levs. He's the bastard.
Fuck you!
I was merely looking for directions. He was the one who called for escort.
He just says fuck you again. Fuck you. He lands on Rowan.
Oh.
Now have a 2-meter long dragonfly attached to your head.
How's he alive?
Dragonflies don't weigh a lot.
Yeah.
But machinery.
Also, he probably has a robotic brain, so that lightens the load significantly.
It is a robotic body.
Yeah.
It's a robotic dragonfly. The wings buzz. Oi, so you lot need me to get you up there. Tell it what else you need. Do you need me to take you over so you can go look at the Vancaros as they're ranching the smart horses and milking the smart horses?
Would you?
No. No, I'm
Alrighty
not
then. I'll
interested
take
in
you
that.
over there. since that's where you want to go,
No, I'm interested in your research into morphs, Dr. Lerchakovsky.
you're in a fucking precautionist place and you want to look at research on morphs? Are you dense? Are you stupid?
My friend and I have looking at various research places to see if they look for new techniques, if you will.
Oh, you're one
I am
of
attempt-
them.
Yeah.
Right, yeah.
Just because you guys just because you guys don't jump straight towards cutting edge doesn't mean you don't have innovative methods. It's best to learn from multiple sources if you want best.
Right. Okay,
Research practice.
I'll give right, sure. And the Chinese boy wants to go see the horses. Anyone else want to go see the horses? Maybe your horse?
Maybe,
Call me a horse
maybe
again.
who?
Nay, pony.
She just cracks her knuckles.
Calm down.
He'll live if I take a wing off.
I mean, she's not wrong. It'll just be obnoxious.
See?
Eka,
You
calm
wanna be
down.
obnoxious?
Cowboy,
I'll be obnoxious
calm
back.
down. Let's try to be friendly guests.
Oh yeah. So he sends you a map that leads to the horse stuff for Jose and anybody else who wants to go see horses.
Not
Uh,
really.
Meanwhile, he's going to then guide the rest of you to go to the morph section of town.
Mhm.
And you get to a large, lovely estate building. It's got lovely fences as he buzzes around it. Now, this is the location. Now, the name is Kana. You need me again, you can ping me on the mesh.
Will do, cowboy.
Sure.
Yeah, he flies off somewhere to do whatever a dragonfly morph does on a precautionist habitat. Yeah, this building is one of the nicer buildings. It's well up there. You can see that some of the people that are working at it are pods, and you see two of the 4 Olympians that are on, that live here. 2 of the 4, they work here, and along with the one Menton, as they're talking and coming into the lab, and they all just gonna pause as they see you guys standing out as it's the bright and early in the morning. And after a bit, as you guys are all standing there, you see some synths as well coming in to do work. A chunk behind you, and then a robotic body pats Lev on the shoulder.
Oh, hello. Dr. Lev extends hand. Lev Tchaikovsky. I'm interested in your guys' work here.
Yeah. You see a guy in a case morph, the most cheap and generic robot body, and he holds out his hand and shakes it. Hello, Dr. Tiberius.
Nice to meet you.
Yes, good to meet you as well. So I see you want a tour of a facility, yes?
Yes, curious about how you guys do your research. See if I can't glean any insights.
Oh, that can be arranged. I'll need to. We're such an interesting eclectic group that's going to be a bit difficult, but I can certainly arrange it that the others won't be minding it. You understand, of course. It's
Of
short
course.
notice.
Of course.
Okay.
Well,
No,
the least odd I can get is 4-armed person, so I can't really
Yeah.
help you out that much.
it's a level 4 favor, basically.
Wait,
Yeah.
okay, so I'm basically using a level 4 favor with the ecos to get a detailed tour.
Yeah, he's going to give you a full detailed tour for you and everybody else.
Got it.
Yeah.
Well, that'll at least give us an idea of what's going on. So,
Now, as he motions, he then has fractal digits go out and go over to a keypad and input a code.
Am I able to sniffer that while he does that without being noticed?
No.
Damn it.
It's kind of hard because the fractal digits means he's covering the keypad with his hand. Basically, a bunch of his hand covers the keypad, and a bunch of digits from the palm of his hand.
Oh yeah, those kind of fractal digits. Got it.
Yeah.
Sorry, I thought you meant.
Yeah, no, it's not like his hand explodes into his fingers and then rapidly types it in.
I was more going with I thought when I heard fractal, I for no reason thought like some sort of wireless code being sent over the airwaves.
No. And he's like, no, then come on inside. And please be mindful that there's a lot of experimental stuff going on here. We're looking into making better bio bodies. BBB. And speaking of which, since we're in here, now if you have the music turned off, I have good news. We have different music in here.
Nope. Rowan's keeping it muted.
Still playing Soviet national anthem in head.
Same thing. Well, America, but yeah.
Meanwhile, Jose, you're looking at horses. Jose, they are beautiful, majestic, and you see horses mounting other horses, and you see people milking horses, both female and male.
But
I can understand how the milking of the male, but what? For female?
Yeah, horse milk. Mare milk.
Ah.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah.
actually, you know what? All this science shit would bore the ever-loving shit out of all this bioscience shit would bore the shit out of Micah. She's gonna hang out with Jose.
Yeah, like you see a lot of horse breeding. Or horse milking.
She's just gonna like, okay.
It's actually a very informative tour. It's very pleasant and nice, and they're very polite, and they give you some horse milk.
How is it?
Wait. Okay, so they're on a different tour, yeah?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
They're a different place in the habitat.
Okay.
They are almost half a kilometer away from you guys. Yeah, but it's delicious mare milk. It's been fermented.
Yeah, I'm going
So
to very
it's-
kindly refuse, as literally don't have the systems for that.
Oh, they motioned. Oh, we have a narco algorithm for synthmorphs to try it.
Sure, why not?
You, Ika, you get to try some mare milk.
Woo.
So what?
We're also the primary provider of horse semen jello shots for the inner system.
What? Jose just like stops as he's in mid-drink, slowly puts his glass down, looks at it.
Drinking the mare's milk. It says mare's milk on the bottle.
But it's fermented, so it's cottage cheese.
No, when you ferment horse milk, it becomes yogurt. More. It's also super alcoholic-y.
That's not how milk works.
I mean, it's how they're fermenting it. It's a Mongol type of mare milk fermentation.
So they mix it with fruit?
No. Don't worry about it. It's smart horse milk. That's why it automatically becomes that from fermentation without needing anything. It's nanomachine, son. Also,
Because science! Don't question it.
I mean, that's how it gets fermented naturally. It's not with fruit. To ferment something, it doesn't necessarily need fruit. It just needs to have a sugar content. You can ferment potatoes after all. Also, yeah, Ika.
Yeah.
They also offer the narco algorithm for the horse semen shots.
I could just kind of blinks a couple of times and goes, "How is that popular? That seems like something that."
Dude.
It's
Bestiality.
It's already popular on normal Earth. There are a dozen bars in the real world that serve horse semen jello shots that are apple flavored and cinnamon flavored.
That's
Never underestimate what people will come up with.
I mean,
That is
I think we'll
legit.
try
Yeah,
it
for-
because it's something new.
But still, really?
Yeah, it's an actual thing in real life. So it would probably carry over to the Eclipse universe in a weird way. So why not make it so that there's a group of people that ranch horses in space and sell the milk and other stuff when they're not using it for other purposes? Jose, they offer you a shot, one of the Jello shots.
He pinches his nose and just downs it as quickly as possible and just tries to swallow it. Is it at least
Well,
got the taste of alcohol?
Yeah, it tastes like alcohol and apple.
Okay.
It's a bit salty on the finish and creamy, but yeah, it's like a clarified punch.
To the
You know-
face.
I looked at Aika. We never mentioned this to them. They will never let us
Mention
live
what?
it down. Exactly.
I mean, they
Clarified
probably,
punch, by the way, is an actual drink.
she kind of just stares at him and goes, "Actually, they'd probably forget that I did it, because I'm me." You though, maybe not.
Infomorph fork of Lev shows up. What are you doing, cowboys?
It can't leave you; it has to stay near you. See what?
Yes, it's near me, but it can go through the mesh.
Yeah, you just like you ping it on the camera.
If you
just
are
to watch
if
them.
you are attempting to end up in my head, I am going to counteract the shit. out of
No,
you.
no. Just
I'm
curious
pointing
what's
out-
going on
I'm
there.
pointing out that you can have your copies send messages to people, but it's not
Yeah.
directly there.
Yeah,
Be like, what are you up to?
nah.
Anyways, yeah,
Meanwhile-
you guys are being showed around the labs. Like, and this is our section where we're discussing things with Uplift scientist Gregor McCain.
Though, if you do send a message, Aika will just straight up tell you what she just tried.
About that time, as you guys are going around, and this is where we're working with Uplift Science Gregor McCain on better understanding of Uplift morphs and how to maximize their potential for the future. Let our Uplift brethren be a part of the community and not be disgusting animals.
What are and the uplift? Those are basically the non-human morphs.
Those are the animals that have been morphed, basically.
That have been uplifted.
Got it.
They don't necessarily need to have an animal body. So you see an orangutan discussing things in a full suit with a pair of spectacles on his head. He's, got more normal human proportions, but he's discussing things with a group of other scientists.
Professor,
Oh, Liv!
it has been too long.
Come here! It has been too long indeed. Hugs.
Yeah.
You are now hugged by an orangutan.
Yep, you're hugged by Pogo.
You
Yes.
know him?
Yes, I studied under him when I was learning advanced medicine.
Yes.
I'm actually impressed for once.
I know many people. I've been to what 5, 6 universities now.
Yes, and I was, doing the honorable thing and teaching people, the importance of diversity in these places. Anyways, it is good to see you. I will talk to you later, though. I have a lot of work to get done today.
Of course.
Orangutan goes over to continue work. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
His office
Yes.
chair is a tire hanging from a ceiling.
That's racist.
Oh come on, it's perfect.
It's a beanbag chair, clearly.
Well, I'm picturing Winston and walking around.
It's Red Winston. Red Winston! As you guys are
Yep.
as you guys continue along, and this is where we're working on making it so that pods it's easier to incorporate and remove pod lines that pods have, because they're basically a cybernetic skeleton that then they have a bunch of body parts strapped on, which leaves these basically metal lines along them, and people cover it up in various ways.
Yeah, they do
some-
look kind of weird.
Yeah, the pod lines do look weird, which is why synth sheets exist, specifically to cover them up. We're trying to make it so that we don't need to ever worry about pod lines again. Besides just using synth streets, which are so costly, we're trying to find a workaround to make it so pods can look as, wonderful as a biomorph with all the benefits of a synth. Because we want to.
Have you looked into combining stem cell with what are the medicine things called? The stem cells with medicines? Have you tried that yet?
We're thinking about that right now, but we don't have any medicines on board here. We don't allow medicines on this habitat on any residents.
Yeah.
About that point, you see thunk thunk a arachnoid morph working in the lab.
All right, I'm sorry, I'm back.
We
There's a
found the
giant-
arachnoid. Yeah, the
giant
arachnoid. I think we
spider
found.
waved at you.
Is he the one from the videos?
You can make me an investigation check.
What is that without having investigation?
Intuition. INT.
I mean,
All
you could
three of you
also,
can make intuition.
you could also request a recording from Ica, who
Yeah,
has
I'm not sure.
hypnotic enhancement.
Yeah.
And can literally just play you back that video.
All right,
I mean-
so
You
Alright,
can
so-
make me an intuition check, Rowan, with a plus 20
intuition.
if you don't have investigation.
Shit, CJ, stop.
I think John Henry Smith recognizes him. Assuming it is him.
I got a
Ah.
critical success.
Yeah, you're like, hey, it's the guy. You and John Henry are both like, that's the guy. And the guy's like, and he looks at you and he's like, there's this moment where you're pretty sure that he recognizes you as well.
All right, I'm gonna capitalize on this moment and sprint towards him with my stun baton.
What?
What?
Okay, I want to see where this is going. I want to see what your plan is against the robot.
Please turn this music up. This is perfect background music for a random assault. Oh my god! Did you just critically? Oh, okay. Oh my
No,
god!
This is much better for this.
All right, so what is that? Free running and then
I'll use unarmed combat for this.
all right. So free running. Any modifiers?
No free running. You don't need to make free running to make the distance.
Oh, okay.
Everybody is too shocked by what you're about to do to.
Unarmed combat with stun baton.
Okay, so click the stun baton and then click excellent success because you got the plus 60. So you get to add that plus 60 to the damage.
Oh, all right. So I.
Yeah.
All right. So I just roll the.
Yeah, click damage on the stun baton, and then
Oh.
you go into select extra damage and click 60 plus because your skill roll was 60 plus.
Okay.
So as everybody is currently processing what's just happened, is I need to pull up and figure out how much durability an arachnoid has.
Oh, doesn't it take
Oh.
shock, or was it shock only on crit?
It's shock, yes, but it's a robot, so it doesn't matter. So you just taser the robot.
Did you just kill the robot?
You taser the robot just is staring at you. Very, very good. He takes from that. Oh, because it's not armored or anything. He's got the base arachnoid armor, which means he takes 15 damage. So, which means his wound threshold. That means he's actually taken a wound. So, Rowan runs up and suddenly smashes the arachnoid on the head unit, and the head unit snaps to the side. And you're like, oh, that's probably broken, like some of those sensors.
I would
Did you-
like to
did you
request
know he's
this
gonna do-
song.
Code
Did you know it's gonna do that?
72.com.
This song needs to be played.
Nope. Roland recognized him and snapped into action.
Okay.
I was talking to Lev.
Lev is the only person that didn't recognize the guy, which makes it
Yeah.
even better.
What are you doing?
This is the subject. Neutralize him.
I sent you a little ping of I was trying to do covert. I was trying to be covert before we and figure out where the thing was and get it back without causing a problem. I was trying to be quiet about it.
I had
For
my
once
say
I-
Middle of the night.
For once, I actually agree. We should have planned this a lot more carefully.
Ah! She broke some of my sensors. Ah! Also, Also, I want to point out you're part of a covert government conspiracy.
Yes, that's what I was going for. I was gonna go for we figure out where it is, maybe get the guy to sweat a little bit, maybe get him to panic and try to move it, and just grab it while it's in transit.
Ah! Why?
Come on, man. Bounty hunting 101. Jeez.
Don't mention
not
bounty hunting.
Rowan's
Don't ma-
not a bounty hunter. She's law enforcement and peacekeeper. She's got years of experience doing that, not covert stuff.
So about that point, there's just the guy that's the guy in the case morph that's been guiding you around is just saw that. I'm gonna have him make a will ×3 check to see how he responds.
Yeah, flip that shit. By the way,
I'm gonna send a message to our resident actual cowboy and go, John, are you good at lying to people?
Speaking of which, the arachnoid.
I'll try to. Go ahead.
Speaking of which, the
Explain she has crippling arachnophobia.
Alright.
Speaking of which, no, this is important. The arachnoid crit failed, so he takes this much insanity, which means he now has a trauma. So he's really fucking freaking out. She's fucking and now there is a arachnoid that is, like 8 feet long, robot arachnoid, mind you, that freaking the fuck out and running away from a little girl. The case morph that's been guiding you around is like, the fuck just happened expression.
Don't worry about it.
The one part of his jaw that can move up and down, is hanging. Hanging.
It's a little girl. You understand that, right?
So
some little girls go crazy when it goes to spiders.
what
No matter
I'm
how
seeing
old
here,
you are.
what I'm seeing here is this is going on, and then it just cuts to Jose and Aika, just like, man, I bet they're doing something fucking boring as shit, just like sipping fermented.
So what's
Just like,
what's
what the fuck?
There is a ping. There is a ping from Lev. There's a ping from one of Lev's alternates, specifically Beta, which is the one that likes yelling a lot. Do you accept the contact?
Yes.
You get a. Okay, so Lev's calling you. Okay, so that's important. So
What?
Ah! Rowan
wait,
just tased the target in front of everyone. Ah!
that's all. That's
Aika
all. That's
dies
all.
laughing.
like persuasion check time?
So that's the first 2 rounds of mental actions for Seawall.
Yeah.
So
And-
Aika dies
Roll.
laughing at the bar and is just like, oh my god, that just happened.
they are currently feeding you horse sticks as well, by the by.
Rowan's chasing after the traumatized arachnid.
Please
Yeah.
tell me you have a video feed of this.
He uplinks Lev's sensors, Oculus sensors.
Yeah.
Aika is really trying. Aika has to activate her emotional dampers to not die laughing.
So here's the other thing. About that point, after round 1, you all hear a meep, meep, meep inside the 3 of you that are inside the facility. Meep, meep, meep. Deploying security personnel. Clancy.
Oh,
Meep.
what the hell?
With my third mental action, could I attempt to shut down the alarm and make it look like a false alarm?
Make an infosec check. Make an infosec check to try and stealthily get it, and then make another infosec check to actually take that out. Okay, so you're stealthing, and now make an infosec check for the actual. Okay. Oh wow! So they matched you on the 5, so they will notice you after the 3rd round. But by the 2nd round, you're currently into the system. So make a 3rd infosec check. Make it. This is important. See you all. Don't fuck up.
Oh shit!
Whew!
That's actually really good because you're able to turn the alarm off, but you're noticed. So they're more freaking out because they're like, "What are you doing in the security?" So Lev, you got a message about what the fuck are you doing in the security system? Why are you turning off the alarm?
Can I
There's
just
an
walk up to him
emergency.
Can I just walk up to him and lie my asses off?
No, I'm getting to that. Okay, so that's the first 3 mental actions of Lev, and he's also first 3 mental actions with his copies are contacting you guys. Now, Ty, you make your deception check to try and persuade him that she's got a arachnoid phobia fear.
A crippling one.
I don't have deception. I have persuasion. Shit.
It's a deception. You can just roll your savvy as you try and. It's arachnoid. You have deception at 60.
Where?
So
Yes,
Yes.
roll it. Fucking roll it.
this is important, by the by. You actually are going to need to actually tell me what your lie is. It's just she has a crippling arachnoid phobia fear.
Yeah, like, oh, she's a little girl. She's just have a crippling arachnoid aeropia fear.
Fucking spiders!
Roll it. Roll it.
See, yeah.
Okay, so he's gonna roll his kinesics, and okay, so we'll get back to that. So that's your first 2 rounds as you're trying to do that. Rowan,
Yes.
you can make a free running check as you're trying to chase down the robot to club him again.
Okay.
He crits, so he's getting away. You got an 11. Ah, as he's scud. Ah! You. Now the thing is, since they're in Mercury, they allow you to have your gun on, and he's getting away. So I'm just gonna note that. You
No, I'm
probably
not
still
shooting
don't
him.
want.
I'm not shooting him. We are trying to retrieve this. I'm using my stun baton to neutralize him with minimal damage.
Okay, make me another free running check to keep chasing him.
Alright.
Okay, the first time we just got unlucky. This time is what the fuck?
I will use my my moxie to flip that.
Good, and he crit fail his, so you can make an attack on him.
He trips. Somehow.
Alright, so do I need to
So-
roll unarmed?
Yeah, make an unarmed check. To explain, basically, yeah. So roll normal damage.
I am narrating this to one of my other groups,
Alright.
and they find this fucking hilarious.
To one of your friend groups.
Yeah. They're like, wait a second. She what?
Okay, that's another 3 damage to his body. So that's total of 18, which is enough to give him the second wound. So now he's suffering a negative 20 to all his checks because you basically one of the leg units snaps off.
I'm gonna try and grab onto him.
Okay, you can try. That'll be your 4th. Wait, no, you actually get. So you have speed, so you actually get. Yes, make me an unarmed check to grab onto him.
Oh, unarmed. All right, sweet.
Yep, another unarmed check.
32.
Yeah, you've grabbed on. He is. He's going to try and shake you off. Let's see if he makes that with his penalties. He does not. So you're currently riding on the top of the spider tank as he's freaking the fuck out and running through the facility. Clancy has been called. Whoever Clancy is.
I thought I stopped that.
So here's the thing. Clancy got called at round 1. You turned off the alarm at round 3. So, yeah. And also the guy is, well, here's the good news. The good news is, he's mostly believing you, but the thing is, I'm just going to point out, John Henry, he's mostly believing you. You need to make a persuasion check now.
Don't fuck this up.
Yeah, the lie is like, okay, and let's see, okay, but I have a few. So you're basically being drilled about what the fuck? Why would you bring somebody that's got a spider fear here? Why didn't you inform us in case And an arachnoid's able to trigger that. Basically, the scientist has basically gone like, are you just trying to cause an incident?
It's a little girl. You don't
We thought we had it
understand.
under control.
It's a little girl. She wants to
She's
see all this
clearly
cool
not a little
robots and
girl.
scientists.
She shows up on the mesh is 40 years old. What is wrong with you? Don't lie to me. And about that point, as you two are sitting there, a ball floats into the room.
Not a disc, right?
What the hell is that?
Well, it's more of a disc, yes, and it's got these 4 tendrils coming out of it, and it's got a single glaring eye staring out at both of you.
Yeah, Aika is like, why the fuck is there a Reaper in here?
I mean, that's something you don't know about Ika. You get that information because there's a thing of it takes a round. It takes a full round before the data transfers to you, and then another round for you to download it. So you get this. So they see the Reaper coming at round 5. You can recognize it as a Reaper at round 7. Lev and John Henry Smith. There's a Reaper
Hold on,
in the
hold
room.
on. Is this which way is this go? Where is this going? Is this going into the bar? Because I assume me and Jose are being not bothered.
Yeah, you're not being bothered. They don't.
Okay.
They because you two decide to go here. They're like, oh, you're just a group of friends, and then one of them they've
And then
bought
we have a
the
psycho,
they've
yes.
bought the lie currently. is what
Okay.
it is.
One of them's
So,
freaking the fuck
Lev,
out.
Lev, you get a phone call.
Lev Gamma picks it up and goes, "Hello."
You have a big angry thing about to be on your ass.
Yes,
I mean,
it's
you can see it.
obvious.
It's floating there.
No,
Yes, it's obvious. Trying to salvage situation in any way possible.
okay. Let me know if you need
What is your
That's
ETA?
Fine, fine. I'll be
Just-
there in like however long.
Just don't make scene. Don't break down door unless I call you.
Okay, so Aika is going to casually turn to her left, pick up Jose.
What?
Jose is put on her back.
Jose tries to reach for his steak.
Oh,
You
so much
have your
for
steak,
having-
Jose.
I have my
Almost
steak.
upset. So,
Okay,
so,
we're gonna head on out.
So it's at most 15 minutes to run there, Ica, and at little as 5 minutes, which will come into play basically from how things go out. Rowan, you're currently on top of it. What are you trying to do now that you're clinging to the arachnoid?
It's gonna be 5 minutes because it's reasonable that I get an emergency call, see a Reaper, and flip the fuck out.
All right, so while she's on its back, she's going to try and find an opening in its plating and put her shock taser in, subbaton in, and just shock its systems. Try and
Okay.
shut it.
So since you're riding on him, he was technically prone. You're rolling with a plus 30 to this.
All right, so this is unarmed.
Yeah.
All right, so plus 30.
Yes.
We could have talked to him, gotten some information about what he was up to.
52.
Yeah. So roll me with the excellent success again. 30 plus because,
Right. Hang on.
because yeah, you don't have
All right, 30 plus.
My God.
18.
so that's enough to put on the third wound.
Oh my
so-
god.
This guy's dead.
No, arachnoids have a shit ton of durability.
And you said I have speed. Can I attack him again?
yes,
Oh
you
my
can attack him
God.
again.
I have to roll unarmed again?
Yes, with the same bonus.
All right.
He's got a negative 30 on all his rolls currently.
You probably just burned all of my networking with the
Oh.
ecologists.
So
Roll the damage again with the bonus. Again, the 30 plus. Yeah.
15. Is he down?
So let's see. He took 10, 17,
This
20.
is why you need to use just eelware and just
30,
not
30.
hit people. Oh my god.
Okay. You've done enough to put on 4 wounds to him. So he's now got a negative 40 on all actions.
How many wounds is before fatal?
I believe 5 tends to knock you out or cripple you.
Yeah. He's got a negative 50 on all, negative 40 because he's able to ignore 1 wound, but he's got the trauma from the terrifying child attacking him.
5 is when medicines will force your body into a hibernation state in an attempt to make you not die.
He's currently freaking the fuck out trying to shake you off, and let's see if he accidentally injures himself in the process. This is over. No, no. Okay, you need to make me 3 unarmed checks because he actually managed to pass all 3 times.
Alright.
Holy shit! Even with those penalties. Okay.
2,
Okay. Roll it.
9, 57.
Okay. So, Rowan, you're sliding around a bunch. You're able to. He got a. He's able to not fully knock you off with the first buck, but then the second buck you're able to keep your station, and then the third you're still able to keep your station. But if he gets another good thrust, you're going to be sent flying off. Meanwhile, about this time, the Reaper Clancy is currently looking at this, and he just kind of stares at the entire situation like, "What is going on?" As there's a death ball floating there. See, well, it is a death ball. You can see the mounted guns on him.
All you need to know is Reapers are the second most combat-oriented morph in the solar system, and if one is
Would
born in
I
this entity, you're
recognize
probably
it?
fucked.
You know what a Reaper is. To explain, I'm going to actually read the description of the Reaper. The Reaper is a common combat bot used in place of biomorph soldiers and typically operated via teleoperation or autonomous AI. The Reaper's core form is an armored disc so that it can turn and present a thin profile to the enemy. It uses vector thrust nozzles to maneuver in microgravity and also has advantage of ionic drive for fast movement over distance. 4 legs / manipulating arm tentacles, and 4 weapon pods are folded inside its frame. The Reaper's shell is made of a smart material, allowing these limbs and weapons mounts to extrude in any direction desired, and even to change shape and length. In gravity environments, the Reaper walks or hops on 2 or 4 of these limbs. Reapers are infamous due to numerous war XPs, and bringing one to most inhabitants will undoubtedly raise eyebrows, if not get you arrested. It's got X-ray vision, it's got 4 limbs, and 4 weapons already mounted on it.
There's an advanced thing inside of that I can't probably hack.
That's if it's even controlled autonomously, if you can hack it. Yeah. It's also got, 4 weapon mounts and a reflex booster and pneumatic limbs and magnetic system. So it's kind of clinging to the wall, the ceiling right now with the 2 of the limbs, basically kind of swinging around, staring at you.
Yeah.
So-
and
so-
by the way, the only thing bigger than a Reaper that exists is like a Fenrir, and you will never see those.
They are on one habitat, the Fenrir, and they are literally just a tank.
So John would know what it is because he's ex-military.
Yes, you
But just-
recognize.
You know what a Reaper
recognize.
is.
So you just looked up and stopped like, oh shit.
Clancy's just singing there.
Explain. Explain.
For some reason, due to the picture of the Reaper, I see them as GLaDOS cores.
Hello, please explain what's going on. You have 5 seconds to comply.
I'm not the one who talks to people.
Yeah,
John?
it's a misunderstanding. I didn't know my friend was afraid of spiders. You understand?
Okay, you can make a deception check for that.
You may want to re-roll that.
Right?
Yeah, that's definitely something you want to re-roll. So John Henry Smith is down to 1 Moxie now. That's a good success. Well, let's see, because the doctor's going to get a new re-roll on his kinetics, because you just said that my friend doesn't know about I didn't know about their fear of spiders, when you previously said I know about their fear of spiders. Okay.
I always say all the time I didn't know about the fear of spiders.
And the Reaper just kind of stares at you. There's this clicking as unfolding from it are weapons.
Where are they pointed?
They're just clicking and unfolding right now. They're just rail guns. Just rail guns. No, wait, no, those are normal rifles. Hey, look, he's got guns. Lots of guns. He's just got a pair of 2 sniper rifles, rail snipers. That doesn't make sense.
What?
Because
Why is this death ball so kitted out?
it's
a
kind of
death
their
ball.
entire purpose.
That's why it.
The reason
Well-
you have a Reaper is to have a large death ball to
Yeah.
protect you from psychopaths who come to your station and assault your researchers.
Oh, this isn't one of the researchers.
or researching assistants.
Oh, this,
Yeah.
this isn't.
He's a
researcher.
resident here. He
He's a
lives
thief.
here.
He's a thief.
Okay. Look,
You're also not in that part of the sea. You're somewhere else riding on the Arachnoid, currently cracking it open with the stun baton.
look,
and
we're investigating.
too freaked out to stop you.
This is
Look, I
This
think
is
at this
some fun shit.
I think at this point we don't got much of a choice here. We've got a Reaper. I'm obviously not going to reveal the full secrets, but look, we're investigating a theft of a very dangerous morph. My friend here apparently didn't get the memo that we were doing investigation first,
However,
and decided to try to apprehend. From what I understand, she's former law enforcement. So,
This is compiling.
you know, we have evidence that the researcher there was involved with the theft of a dangerous morph. We have the video evidence of him taking it. We're trying to retrieve it before it can cause harm.
Okay. He's gonna pause at that and just there's a slight humming as one of the rifles goes away into the disc. Thunk thunk thunk. So that's the good news. He's put one of the rifles away. He hums for a bit and then nods. All right, this not the best reasons, but if you're saying is true, that means he's had a morph on station that you consider dangerous.
If anyone goes into it, it's expected to cause neural degeneration.
Hmm.
Which is not a lie. I will argue that it's not a lie. It is just not the whole truth.
it's also a war mech. You can just say that.
It also has nanomachines on board, and it's a precautionist habitat.
Yeah, and
So-
I'll basically what I'll do is I'll give him some of the basic specs, not the really fucked up shit about it.
Just
But
throw
just
in the metachines, and then he'll be like,
Yeah.
"Ah,
It is carrying metachines as well. I understand that for residents that is against the rules.
this is problematic." Very well. The limo click away. When I will let this slide. Clancy
I am-
then kind of clunks away. Thunk,
Yep.
thunk, thunk.
What's
just
the
like,
name of the
"So
doctor
tell me
again? Rowan,
Yeah,
you're getting pings from all three levs simultaneously.
Speaking of which,
No time neutralizing morph.
speaking of which, had John Henry Smith not done as well as he had done, he was just going to just fire 4 times, and well,
I probably would be right up in you character, wouldn't I?
well, you'd be getting a new morph, is what it would be, because rail sniper, 2 shots each. That's 4 attack rolls. It just be like, where is John Henry Smith? Well, there's the paste of him there, and there.
He
Yeah, I was
went
about
the
to say,
way of
right-
America.
Rail snipers have at minimum 15 armor pen.
Yeah, the rail snipers that he's mounted with are basically for
Oh,
high armor targets, whereas
sorry. One really quick precautions. Visitors are allowed to have metachines, correct?
yeah,
Okay,
are allowed in visitors. They're precautions.
Okay,
They're not by
got it.
reserve.
Got it.
They just residents aren't allowed to bring in certain morphs that have metachines. So the fact that he brought in a morph supposedly, they're going to let it somewhat slide, but it's still you're going to have some issues.
I'm going to be taking some networking damage, aren't I?
Yes, to say the least. Speaking of which, Rowan,
Yes.
there's another 2 rounds of you swinging. So smack.
Oh,
Wait,
really
do I have
could.
to- do I have to roll to hold
let's
on,
cut
or
the
am I attacking?
Roll to attack twice.
All right.
Oh, this is some
1870.
Okay.
10 and 70.
Well, he could actually make those fray rolls to try and shake you off. He does not.
All right, so I'm rolling to damage.
Well, time for another wound.
7.
He actually takes no damage from that one. Thunk. Yeah,
Oh yeah,
Six.
and
they have
that
what,
one.
8 armor.
Yeah, he's 8 armor. Ah! That's the first round. So second round, make me another 2 attacks.
Wait. Are synths completely immune to shock? I thought they were just resistant to it.
For
Well, he has enough armor to be effectively immune to those weak attacks.
he took no damage from those attacks. Also, yeah, synths are immune to shock.
Oh, I thought they were just resistant to it. Holy
Alright.
shit!
Yeah.
Crit,
Oh!
well,
that's 60
damage.
plus.
and a failure.
That's
Yeah,
a
roll-
60 plus crit. Oh,
Yeah.
this guy's gonna
Roll
get
with the
fucked.
60 plus for the damage, which is going to ignore his armor. As you go in and you just
15.
okay. So with that, that's enough durability to knock him down into one. He's going to get another wound. Actually, he's going to get 2 more wounds. So he's at 6 wounds. So the system he's now taking a negative 60 on all actions. So he basically is just completely fucked. And more importantly, that's so the body can be recovered, but you pop the head off. So you just watch as the head, which is a cyber brain, pop off and roll away as the rest of the body thunks and slides on the ground. About that point, Aika, you are running up to the front of the gate as you see Rowan ride this thing into the gate where the head pops off.
Okay.
Woohoo!
I
Ride
got-
'em, cowboy.
I guess I need to bend down and pick up the head.
Rowan just
Kind of
goes over her.
slow to a walk. Stop in front of Rowan. Take a deep breath and then just yell, "What the fuck?
Rowan
Do you
just-
not understand about investigation?"
Rowan just kind of looks up to the sky, looks down at the ground, takes the sucker out of her pocket, unwraps it, pops it into her mouth, and just says, "Target neutralized."
You get the head thrown at you. This is your problem.
can we catch up to him now?
So at that
First,
point-
well, I've actually got to work with them to find the fucking morph that shouldn't be there.
Yeah. So you guys, because this guy's going to need to get his morph repaired, and he's either going to need to undergo re-sleeving.
He's gonna have to go undergo some serious psychosurgery.
He's also either he needs re-sleeving or he's going to need to wait 5 days as his body is repaired. So you guys have a thing to deal with. Your lead needs to either be hooked up to a new body or you need to wait 5 days because they're not going to force him into like a simul space because they're not,
So I can't put him in infosec.
No,
So-
you can't because they're
Okay.
going to look at you and be like, the fucker, he is still a citizen. We're
Yeah.
not letting you do this just because of a hunch.
Do I have the skills to repair his body?
I
It's
do.
going to take 5 days.
I have robotics, and
It is.
I'm gonna do what I can to help these guys in their research to try to salvage any bit of my reputation with the ecos.
It's not going to be that bad, but anyways.
Well,
So
can Rowan salvage his reputation with EcoSec if she just takes the hit? And
you're
full
going to take a hit too,
responsibility?
Rowan. You're both taking a hit. Is the thing.
Yeah, I'm the one who did the
Um,
favor, so I'm taking a hit. I'm gonna offer my services for free in whatever fields they need to
I mean,
try
that's
to
basically
as
what
a
your
way
favorite
of
would be.
apology.
That would be your favor, Steele.
Okay. got it.
Anyways,
John
Alright,
just said,
look,
John
guys,
just said,
guys, stop talking over each other.
guys, I gotta step away for a bit. I gotta watch the kids, and so I will be back in a bit.
Yeah, no problem. Anyways,
Okay.
there's a bunch of little things. So first up, if anybody's willing to pay up 5,000 to give him a base synth morph, he can re-sleeve into that. Then you can actually talk to him.
That's a lot of credits, and I don't got that on hand.
Yeah.
I
Although,
could put down. I could do it all, or we could at least do a share.
Yeah.
Aika is perfectly willing to use her repair hive, and B, use her actual skill in repairing synth morphs to put the arachnoid back together faster.
Okay.
that will help too.
What is the cost for a rental for this guy,
They'll-
then?
Okay, again, it's you. If you're just trying to rent a body, it'll be 1,000, so you can actually talk to him because it's still going to take a bit of time to repair, which that will help. So somebody pony up 1,000,
Yeah.
you guys can talk to him.
I'll chip in for that for sure.
Can I just vote that Rowan doesn't?
Yeah, you're chipping in the form of you're repairing.
I was about to say too. Like,
No, that's Rowan. Okay, so
okay.
here's the good news, guys. He made the integration check, but he failed the alienation. So he's going to take.
He feels
Yay!
like,
He's got another trauma.
oh Christ.
He got 10 on the mental strain. He gets another trauma. He's just crying as you guys contact him. Pull him up. Just crying.
Look, Lev is sitting across from him and going, look, I understand curiosity in the scientific method. I apologize for my friend's extreme overreaction.
I'll just slap from the back of the head, like, cop, X, major. Get that right.
I mean, Spriggs is
How long is he gonna cry for?
A few minutes. Then he's gonna stop. It's a robot body, so it's just your hearing sobbing.
Yeah.
It's not actually crying.
Yeah.
And then he pauses, like, "What do you want, you crazy fucking people?"
Hey! I did not order the attack.
Crazy.
Well, can you explain this? Pulls up a little hologram panel of the video of him taking the morph.
What do you want to know?
I want to know where it is and what you have done with it so far.
What I've done with it?
Yes, where is it? And have you done any experimentation on it?
No, not yet. I haven't. No.
Let me see if I
It
can
is ex-
try.
It is extremely dangerous. We need to recover it.
It's a very dangerous morph, and we need to recover it as fast as possible. It's dangerous to you, it's dangerous to me, it's dangerous even to that psycho girl over there. So
She's scary.
Yes, we know.
So I'm marking off the rep. Sewell, you lost 5 rep.
Okay, so it's not the end of the world. Yeah. And while we wait for the body to be repaired, after we recover the morph, does he tell us where the morph is?
Yeah, basically to explain what I'm doing, it's basically rather than your favor being in a favor, it's like you burn the rep with them, which means that I split the favor you would have burnt between you and Rowan, so you both lost 5. You both lost 5 with Eco. Ecologist. Yeah. And John Henry Smith, do you have any ecology rep?
yeah.
Yeah, you also lose 5. So you're down to 30.
Oh, man. So I still have a level 4 favor I owe this.
Yeah, basically, this is basically painting over, like, so he traumatized one of my work assistants, but yeah, basically it's smoothing over all the stuff. That's what's burning the rep, because you're basically calling in a bunch of short-term favors to make sure your rep doesn't take the full 10 hit.
Yeah. Also,
which is making it so you're taking a -5 hit instead.
Yeah.
Luckily, Ika and Jose, you both get 5 rep with Eco, because they really like the two of you, because you two didn't fuck with them.
Yeah, we were actually nice, reasonable people.
And Ika, yeah, straight up is like, I'm sorry that my friends are idiots. I'm gonna do what I can to help fix this.
I didn't do anything.
Neither do I.
Okay, I apologize that one of my friends is a psychopath. I'm gonna try to fix this.
That's better.
All I did was try to keep this from blowing out of extreme proportions.
All I tried to do is keep a freaking death ball from trying to shoot at us.
Also, I get to have fun putting an arachnoid together. I didn't get to play with these much. She says as wrist-mounted tools pop out.
And you just see Clancy just floating there, staring at all of you.
In the awkward silence,
she actually pauses and goes, "Did you get shot at? Please tell me no."
In the awkward
Don't worry,
silence,
I'll-
all 4 of his tentacle limbs have pulled out wasp knives.
That seems insane, but do you need any repair while I'm here?
No, I'm fine.
I'll also, and I'm assuming this guy's like the security for this building.
He's the security for the station.
Oh, he's the sheriff. Got it.
He's not. Well, kind of.
He's the SWAT team.
He is the SWAT team.
Yeah.
He can single handedly go into a place and subdue everything, either with
Yeah.
the sniper rifles or you see his other folded
All-
weapons are a pair of machine guns.
Oh
He's got a
shit!
pair-
He probably has heavy combat armor, doesn't he?
Yes, well, all Reapers have that. So he has a 32 armor.
Fuck.
I'm guessing I'm not getting through that.
Well-
Good luck.
You can try.
You
Maybe
basically-
with ship weaponry. Maybe
you
with
basically
ship.
need high-powered anti-armor weaponry. You would need a rail sniper rifle firing AP rounds to have a chance to damage.
So
it.
my secret armbands wouldn't do much.
Your secret armband does a 2d10 plus 12. You need to roll 16 on that 2d10 to do 1 damage. Actually, you need to do a 17 to do
So
1
you
damage.
remember Iggy's plasma weapons that nearly murdered 2 people? Yeah, those would need to roll high to damage him.
I mean, actually, to be fair, Iggy's they only need to roll 4, and then they would do 1 damage
Yeah.
Still,
on 3d10. But still,
Yeah.
that means it's all up to the dice.
All
of
I
those five
wanted to
rolls.
do was get the lay of the land, figure out what was going on, then develop the plan for recovery. Whether we do it through theft in the night, or we basically use back channels locally. But no, Rowan has to go and fucking hit the guy with a stun baton.
Hey, now you're an all-star. Get your game on. Go play.
Rowan
Hey.
is however asked for a replay if she has a mnemonic enhancement, because Ika absolutely wants to see that in first person.
I don't personally have a mnemonic
Hey,
enhancement.
here's the good news,
Damn.
guys. Guys, here's the good news. He was running. Can you guess the type of rounds he was running?
What?
What is the worst combination of rounds for damage, do you think? Because he's got his high armor target rounds in his sniper rifle. So what do you think he's got in his machine guns?
I'm gonna guess those
Uh,
explosive
shredding?
rounds.
Biters or procs?
Yeah, that's a good choice. Biters.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, do we find like a secret lab or something like that with this thing in it?
So speaking of which, you can make me a persuasion check, Lev, as you're trying to talk to the guy.
I don't have persuasion.
You're
I
the one
believe is
talking
savvy.
right now. You're the one that's the talking because you're the person that has to fix your rep. I don't.
Holy fuck!
I picked up the body and then it was just to look at it to see what makes it so special. And we don't get any Futuras here. For some people are paranoid about them, but they're such an interesting prospect. And
You know how dangerous
if I
they
could
are.
acquire, if I could get,
It's also illegal on your own station.
it's not illegal. It's illegal to sleeve in.
You still brought medicines on the station as a resident. This thing is
It's
dangerous.
not illegal though.
It is.
Tell me where it is and show me where all your research notes are on this thing.
So I'm also the engineer on the core, so I was hiding it down in my med lab down at the core.
Shit.
Oh boy.
The generator
Jose?
core for the station.
Who's your
Can
boy?
you message to Jose to look at the core?
What's the name of the SWAT guy?
Clancy.
Clancy.
Is his first name
Clancy.
Paul?
You don't know.
Mr. Clancy, would you please go with us to the core, find this thing, and then from there we can transfer it into our custody and then transport it to my ship?
Clancy will look at you, bobbing in space, and shakes it. No. If what you're saying is true, once you retrieve it, that'll be good enough for me, and then you can take it to your ship and get off the station.
Fair enough.
That
Okay.
is fine. That is fine. I'm
Puts
just
on a cowboy hat.
Wait, did the
That's it.
Reaper just put a
Clancy,
cowboy
before
hat
we-
on?
Yes.
Clancy,
yes.
before you
Oh
go,
my god.
Clancy, before you go, is there anything that we should know about the core before going in? Like, any particular hazards that we should be aware of?
No, it's just the generator for the station. You know,
Okay.
nothing dangerous about it. You know, it's got proper shielding. He's the guy that maintains shielding. When he was away for the last week, we had someone else working on it.
Okay.
But yes, the Reaper is wearing a cowboy hat now.
Yep.
An American Reaper. I knew I recognized the spirit.
Also, you had a chance. Go to that horse farm. The drinks look pretty good there.
Jose is pitching the drinks.
By the way, Lev,
that's
I owe you some Russian vodka. Just this once.
Yay! Get crunk together.
Stay
get
the
paid
hell away
together.
from me, cowboy.
I didn't do anything.
I am in no good mood. I'm assuming I'm assuming that my networking ecologist is dropped by 5 ranks.
Not your skill. No, your skill doesn't
Okay,
drop.
okay. The skill is separate from that. Understood.
Yeah,
Skill is your
rep-
ability to call in the favor. The reputation is how people perceive you.
Yeah, if you're calling in too big of a favor, like calling in a level 5 favor, will always burn a few rep, unless you have 80 in the reputation network, because it's such a big thing. And if you want to get a favor instantly, you have to burn rep.
Yeah.
And like for example, they actually note that if you have if you want to instantly get a level 5 favor, and you don't have 80, it costs 20.
And I'm guessing 45 rep is still pretty good.
Yeah, it's so good.
Okay, so basically, I smooth things over. I apologize profusely. Offer to basically consult on whatever research they need me to while we wait for this guy's body to be repaired after we secure the Futura.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, anyways, you guys go in and it's a house that's connected to the generator area. You go inside, you go through. He's got a little med bay set up for his own personal lab stuff. And going in deeper, you find da 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 a Futura lying right there on a medical bay.
I will transfer it from that medical bay to some sort of portable transport that I have from my ship, and I'm moving this thing through this.
So you're going
moving
to
this
get a
thing completely.
portable thing from your ship and bring it in there.
Yeah. Well, I brought
before-
it with me to go there.
Before
okay,
he
so that's-
steps,
So you go to your ship first, then get that. Okay, just making
Yes.
sure.
Yes.
Yes,
I was
Jose?
gonna say that before he goes forward, I was gonna do like maybe a quick search of the area, just like just like in case there might have been like open wires or something, maybe near it, or like maybe it had like was on a pressure plate or something.
You're not certain, Jose. It seems fine. It seems safe.
Seems safe.
1 second. 'Cause I don't want to die.
Just grabs Jose's face. What the? Ah! 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 Ah!
Okay,
Looks safe to
apparently
you.
I'm stupid. Apparently,
Looks safe to you.
the shock
Hey Jose. Hey
fucked me up
Jose.
too.
Hey Jose. Do you remember what I just said about it grabbing your face?
Yeah.
Good news is, Lev, you still didn't notice that. You
I did notice it.
well, no, you didn't. It actually had a higher success than that.
Okay, got it.
So Jose, so none of you noticed you don't get to do a fray as Jose. It grabs your face.
The
Jose,
Futura?
the Futura. So here's where we get to the Jose. What would you like to hear first? The good news, the bad news, or the worst news?
How badly is this going to hurt? Because that's probably going to be related to the bad or worse news.
Well, it's psychic, and it's about to do a psychic stab into your brain.
Ouch.
So it's gonna melt a bit of your brain in the process. So hey, experience what it's like to have your brain melted.
Ah. Oh.
So let me just let's see. Don't
So-
worry, guys.
The whole team's together, right?
Yeah. So you just see the arm suddenly grab Jose's face. It got a okay. It got a 69 on its grabbing him, and it got a 34 on its psychic stab. So Jose, it's going to do with its okay. It's going to do. This is going to hurt. Jose, you take 15 damage, ignoring your armor.
Unless he has psychic armor, which you
Doesn't.
don't. Because
Nope.
You're not a psychic.
Yeah. Luckily, your wound is gone by this point, so you're back to normal. So you take 15.
So I have
And
one
that-
wound.
Yeah, and you take one wound as you start coughing up blood. And then echo.
Who got to echo?
Then here's the fun part. So the claw also is going to do damage
Oh shit.
as they dig into your face. Yay, cyber claws! It's going to be okay. It's hey, the good news is it's only going to be okay. With a 69, that's going to be 22 with your. Let's see what your AC, your armor is. You actually have your good armor back, so you're in your vac suit. That's going to actually save you a lot because it's going to reduce that.
10.
That's going to reduce that by 7.
Spriggs, you're echoing.
Boop. So 15.
Spriggs, the future is awake.
Yay! So you take another wound as it literally just grabs your face and but the good news is roll your durability plus energy armor.
Let's see. Durability.
As you're getting tasered.
Durability plus energy. I see the durability, but where's... Let's see what's my...
You scroll down a little bit.
Special rolls.
So my question is, how is it doing this all in a single round without everybody else being able to react?
We didn't notice it.
Plus energy?
Yeah, it was playing dead. Okay, so you're not going to be tasered to be useless. It didn't seem. But after it does that, it stops.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah,
because
I know it stops. I know, but that's its surprise round basically. That's the surprise round. You guys are all coming in to investigate, and you're going up to this thing, and then Jose, who's closest, happens to get its clawed hand into his face. What are you doing, Ika? You're declaring first.
Yeah. So my speed 1 action is to draw all 4 of my diamond axes.
You can still attack it.
Yeah, okay. Is then going to be to murder it.
Okay, roll to
Horribly.
make an attack roll. As you're roll damage with all the bonus damage.
I hope you just fucking killed it.
Aika just immediately thunks, and the thing's body.
She puts 4 2-handed axes tipped with diamond into it.
Yeah, so one arm, one leg, 4 wounds. It's now missing all its limbs, which is good for you, for all of you except for Jose with the arm that's still clinging to his face.
Ward boss Spriggs said, "Can you hear?"
No, we
No.
cannot, Spriggs.
Try
You may
disconnecting
wish
and
to,
reconnect.
reconnect.
Yeah, we can't hear you.
Code said
Yep,
reconnect.
but hey, guys, you did it.
Code said we cannot.
Yeah. The basically when you chop the arm off, it suddenly loses tension and falls off to the ground.
Oh, thank God. It comes
I
off my
can have-
face.
Ike has 0 chill when that happens.
Okay. So basically it just falls off my face.
Code said still no.
Yeah, it just falls off. It lets go after the rest of it gets disconnected from the rest of the body. By
In that case, I'm just gonna just deck that thing in with a shocky punch.
But you guys got a dead body.
I'm still gonna hit it with a shocky punch. Echo.
Spriggs, you're echoing again.
I like to imagine
Did your
that.
settings get fucked up?
What?
Code said Spriggs. Echo.
What are you asking? It was fucked up, Seymour?
Code said Ward boss
It
Spriggs.
Spriggs' thing. The settings get fucked up. Hello? Hello?
Yeah, he's echoing.
Okay.
Well,
Spriggs?
He appears to be having microphone issues.
Indeed.
Reboot.
Yeah, you shock the punch. Yep. Are you punching the arm or the body?
Code
Uh,
said I'd suggest a
the
full
arm, just
stop.
to make sure it truly is off me and it's not a danger to me.
Yeah, you shock the punch the arm. You got a dismembered corpse.
Oh, Lord.
Well,
I'm gonna.
that
go
thing
up
takes
to
an
it. I'm gonna
additional bit
find
of
the
damage.
fucking cortical stack, assuming it's not destroyed.
Oh, see, I see how that works. Okay.
Well,
You click
Well,
the
last-
damage, Kiri. The damage, not the attack.
last time we pulled out a cortical stack without medical bay, I got yelled at. So Ica is just going to pick up the torso.
Well, at this point, there's not going to be a clean medical cut, and Lev is completely fine with the turn of event with what just happened. So he's pulling out his med kit.
I'm.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, we can.
Yes. You're really quiet though.
All right. Well, I'm on my phone. I gotta watch the kids, which means I'm away from my computer. And I tried using earbuds, but for some reason that was fucking with the volume of my.
The TLDR Spriggs, you lost 5. What was it? You lost 5 rep with the ecos.
That's fine. I don't think I had much with them to begin with.
You had 60 with them.
They really liked you, and now they like you a little bit less.
They really. What did I do with them to get that much?
You
Well,
bought
it's
it at the
just
character
like-
creation.
Yeah. It was one of the reps you picked. I forget why. I think
However-
it's because partially because of your whole being connected to the Martians, because they're ecologist and autonomous rep.
We also then went and picked up the Futura, which apparently had a person in it, which just nearly murdered Jose, and then Ica delimbed it in its entirety.
Yep.
Jose's just gonna
So-
try to put an. I imagine that he's probably partially blinded, probably because blood in the eye and all that stuff. So he's just gonna try and hold
Actually, you know what? I'm going to walk over to Jose. Can I do a medicine check on him?
Oh, sure. Yeah, you can do a medicine check. That'll be useful.
Jose, sit.
on.
You can tell him what he's been injected with.
Oh yeah.
Ah, shit,
Well,
I can't tell.
I can tell him what he's been
Unless I get a
injected with.
bonus. Unless I get a bonus of something.
I can tell him what he's been injected with. Doesn't it have BTX in it?
Yes. Do you want to explain what that means?
If I remember correctly, BTX, also known as
Frog bite is a genetically enhanced variant of the extremely potent carbotoxin and neurotoxin and brachiotoxin. It leads to fast paralysis. About that point, Jose just falls over. He seems to Jose.
oh, it gives you a heart attack and tries to kill you.
Yeah.
All right. So.
In other
we've
news,
gone
Jose is starting to have a heart
we've gone
attack.
more-
Do I need to do another medicine check on him?
That was what your medicine check would have been for, because I can
Okay.
remind you.
Yeah,
Jose,
unless
you
unless I got a bonus, I failed.
But here's the good news.
Hospital.
Here's the good news, Jose. This is the damage you're going to take. Luckily, it's going to be cut in half because you have medicines. So 27, 21, 30.
So total that divided by 2.
That's
Basically.
78. So that's 39 damage, Jose.
38 because the 27 and 21 get reduced.
Oh, yeah. 38. Jose takes 38. So that's 58. So that's 66. So you all watch as Jose is having a heart attack. And is also having his nerves paralyzed. So he's flailing in very painful ways.
As I said, did I get any bonuses to my medicine or no?
No, because it was, it's basically as you're checking him over, you're like, and then Ike is like, oh yeah, he's got injected with BTX, and you're like, oh shit, okay, I need to try and remove it. And as you're doing that, you don't have a bonus because you're having to work quickly to try and make sure Jose doesn't die. Jose takes 1, 2, 3 more wounds. So Jose's got 5 wounds. So Jose just, you all watch as Jose's just down. Luckily,
Got the portable medical bed, throwing him on it.
Luckily, the good news is the BTX passed through the system at that point, so he's not going to die. Jose is 9 away from dead.
Yeah, I'm
I'll pick
currently
up and
rushing him
just
to the
run to the
ship's
ship.
medical bay.
Yeah. You guys rushed Jose to the medical bay to patch him up.
Do I
And
get another medicine check now with a bonus?
that'll help with helping repair his body. You're just going to want to dunk him into your medical tank and let him heal.
I did
Throw me in the back of the
I-
tank.
So what is the roll I make?
Make the medicine again. That'll
What's
just,
the bonus?
you get a plus 20 because you have the time.
There you go.
Yeah, that will basically let you remove one of the wounds.
So you're
Basically,
coming back to consciousness.
I mean, he's unconscious. He is still unconscious. It's going to be a bit. Jose's going to be out for another like 6 hours. He just had a heart attack.
Look.
A heart attack which normally doesn't happen.
So do we still have?
attached to paralysis?
Yeah, he's also paralyzed for an hour.
So,
Well, he's in back to tank, so that's not a problem.
so wait, if the heart attack's not supposed to happen, then how exactly did he get it?
That's the entire point of BTX is to
Yeah.
trigger a heart attack.
Do we still have Mr. Arachnid with us?
I think we left the
Uh,
station already.
He's back at the research lab in his currently new body still. He's getting his psychotherapist to talk to him about just what happened because he's had a very traumatizing experience.
Well, you're gonna
Okay, we'll go
traumatize
back
him
to,
more.
Ike is going to go back to fixing the body.
Yeah, I'm once Jose Chan is stable in the medical tank, I'm gonna start working on dissecting what remains of the Futura.
Okay, I'm gonna just roll. Ica, you're okay. That's okay, and you have a plus 30 to that, so that makes it 85. So you actually.
I also have
pass.
wrist-mounted tools, which I
Yeah.
believe gives me an additional 20. And
So Ica, you get one more with eco, and 2 more with RNA, i.e., scientists. Seawall, you're going over the Futura's corpse.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to find the core. I'm gonna try to find the cortical stack.
It's in the brain, as always, in the head.
Is it still intact?
Yeah, this cortical stack's still intact.
Okay, if somebody's an infosec, can they still try to fucking brain fry me with psychic ability?
If you put them into a air gap server and then or an air gap thing that then has a holographic projection, no, they can't because
Okay, I'm setting one of those up.
the answer is no, because psychic powers require a physical, biological brain to work. And if you are not in a biological brain, none of your psychic shit works.
Got it. So I'm gonna
spend me 250 basically to set up
Yeah.
the holographic projector that you're then hooking up the
okay.
cortical stack.
I'm
to.
also okay. So yeah, I'm also spending 500 for the guy's rental. So I'll cover half of the guy's rental body.
Yeah, okay, spend that 500. Yeah, and
Yep.
meanwhile, about that point, you guys are doing that. Curie, you got to experience the closest to death of the group currently.
Yep.
Yeah,
You-
so repairing the body is going to take a full, even with the repair hives and all that stuff, still takes several hours. Curie, you'll get another wound off, and you'll heal a decent bit as well.
I took the wounds because I was smart and decided this seems too easy. Let's check.
Yeah,
You basically pulled the fighter face check of the trap.
He still almost died, but yeah. Guys, Curie survived having a heart attack.
And,
And a
and his
seizure.
brain being fried. Yeah, he survived a combination assault, seizure, and heart attack.
Diplo, out of curiosity, if I rolled a 55 and crit success,
to be
would I
fair,
have
My
just
grandfather
basically
survived that at 90
Yeah.
code. That's an actual thing. That's what
Jesus.
put my grandfather in the hospital eventually.
Yeah.
He had no. Here's the thing, it wasn't just one. He had one seizure, and then the next morning he had a second seizure well on the way to the hospital.
Oof.
It wasn't until the third seizure and the third heart attack that he actually died. Like
Jesus.
that's
That's a tough old man.
like it is. Yeah, that's almost 10 years ago. But yeah, that's ridiculous. Anyways, I'm just saying how much Curie heals over the next
Yeah.
12 hours as you guys are doing stuff.
Dippo, let's say I got just a general success. Would I have just prevented most of that damage?
From the heart attack?
Yeah.
You would have been able to negate one of the wounds.
Got it.
And
And if I rolled a 55 out of 55,
I would have had it. I would have had it be that you negated some of the damage, if not all of it. Basically, you would have negated some of the wounds, and you would have cut the damage even further. He still would have had like a heart attack as you're extracting most of it.
Yeah.
You know,
but
it's
I
pretty
would have
much-
been there doing the standard. Okay, I'm keeping your heart pumping. No
Yeah.
defib unit, basically makeshift defib unit. Okay, this is not going to be fun, but the only way to save your life.
Yeah, you're also having to deal with the fact that he's paralyzed, so he can't breathe. There's it's 3 toxins at the same time. That's why BTX is so fucking.
Well, it
Evil.
doesn't
But,
last very long. It just
but
fucks
he'll
him
live.
up for an hour.
But he'll
Yeah.
live.
I mean, yeah, but paralysis for an hour means you will suffocate.
But that's why we got him into the medical tank, which basically forces his body to keep breathing.
Yep, it's basically an
Even
iron
though
lung.
respirosites- Yeah, I mean, technically his respirosites help with that too, but yeah. Oh yeah, you got so Jose. After the 12 hours, you're still at 3 wounds, but on the plus side, you're
I'm not
down-
dead.
You're down to 6 damage.
You still have 3 wounds on him?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
That's after another 12 hours of basically the repair and doing the research. So what are you trying to figure out about this body?
Well, I'm trying to figure out who the fuck is in it.
Well, do you turn the thing on to try and talk to them?
After it's completely air gapped, yes.
Okay.
Yep.
You spent the 250 for the hollow projector? Okay.
Yep.
You turn it on. Click.
Completely air
There's-
gapped.
You wait. You wait. You wait, and nothing.
I throw what remains of my half-eaten of what remains of my steak at it.
Oh, you're up and around. Did not live Beta tell you to stay in tank to rest?
It let me out. That means I'm healed, right?
Bastard.
Yeah, his
Damn
medicines
it.
are doing a lot of the work.
He'll be fine. Oh, the agent reported you'll be fine. Yeah. Well, it's not wanting to talk to us. Hello, anyone in there? I spent good credits on giving you some form of body.
It's literally just a projector, so you can project a holographic image of what it is in symbol space, or what it views itself as. But yeah, you're not getting a response. No response.
Is there any way I can force response or stimulate pain?
Yeah, you could do that. That would be setting up a symbol space to do that. Also, Ika, you're there too. You've helped with the body. They are
Yeah.
very thankful for that.
Listen, I had a long day. Oh, never mind.
You're
I thought I
totally
had
there,
it.
John Henry.
Yeah, I think Jose's had the longer day than everyone else.
Yeah.
Jose's got a smoking face.
I thought I had intimidation check.
Yeah.
You're trying to intimidate. Okay, this is
So do I need to spend any money to do that?
what to set up
I-
the symbol space. You don't. You can make me an interfacing check, basically to download a cheap symbol space off the servers.
And I'm going to use basically physical media to transfer it, of course.
Yeah, well, you have to go in. Yeah, you download it onto a disk, and then you insert it into the system. You're just
This-
inserting a. You're just inserting a USB drive that includes
Yeah.
the process. So that basically includes 3 buttons: pain, no pain, something else.
Question mark.
Probably good thing to reward them. Yeah, you were able to download it for free. You're able to find one for free. It's on the network. You download it onto
Yep.
again like a little remote thing. Hook
Yep.
it up.
I like to imagine it looks like a 1.4 in 1.4 megabit floppy disk.
Yeah, it's a giant floppy disk.
He just puts in a floppy disk.
Okay.
Click. It's normal. It's a nice,
Okay.
nice 1-inch floppy disk. Click.
Okay.
Yeah.
No more Mr. Nice Guy. Pushes pain button.
No response.
Must be pretty simplistic in mind.
Out of curiosity, is that thing able to tell if it's even alive? Because I am not putting my face towards that again.
You can probably check for brain activity.
I'll check the activity of the brain. Or the cortical stack.
Yeah, you're checking for brain activity. Click, click, click. You're pulling up your diagnostics. There is none.
Must have wiped itself.
Yeah, that doesn't happen.
That is, in fact, correct. That does not happen.
Oh, can't wipe itself?
Correct.
Unit cannot self-terminate.
You can't wipe yourself from your own cortical stack.
Got it.
Does this thing have a Farcaster?
I'm gonna check the body again. Do I see any sort of transmitter?
You can make me a medicine check, and you can also make a medicine check.
Oof.
And that's it. The easiest thing you could do is
Unless I get a bonus.
Alright. I'm back for however long I've got.
You have on my tools plus 20, I think, for my tools.
You would only get a plus 10 because you're having to search through things. Ika makes the check. You would still crit fail though. Luckily, so together, together the two of you are able to just barely do it. It's hard. It's a lot of work, but you guys are able to actually accomplish
Wait
it.
a minute.
What do we find?
Liv.
It's you're looking through, and then you notice it. You're looking through this broken mess because it's been hit and it's been tasered in parts. And then you're like, there's a nice little you can see attached to the neck the remnants of a skin link.
Where did it go?
You're not necessarily accurate, but yeah, it seems someone was skin linked to it. Which means there was somebody in the room hiding there, watching you all.
So somebody was in this and then escaped. This is not good.
Well,
Give
they weren't,
the fact that
they weren't
no-
in it. They were puppeting it. Yeah.
the fact that it made enough noise, I'm not surprised.
Yay! Yeah. Basically, since it's an empty body, they're able to access the puppet sock. They then took control of it with their skin link, like you could with an access jack, but skin links are much less obvious. Hook up, and then they were able to puppet it, which is still really difficult. But yeah, they did that. So there was just a person hiding in the room. That was probably, based on the remnants of little bits, probably somebody with a tail.
Crap, this is not good. They have been in the body and gained. And what's the name of the condition?
Maybe they did. Maybe they just, when they tried to grab you, they triggered the Watts McLeod in the body. You don't know. You don't know how that works. Did they get infected when they got touched, or are they not?
Well, okay. What do I know of Watts McLeod?
Not enough. It's basically not it's not known to the public at large.
And I've only recently been read it.
Yeah, so you know the basic detail that it gives psychic powers. You're dealing with somebody that yeah. But at that point, you get a ping. So yeah, he was looking into it. He mentioned that he was looking into it with his girlfriend.
Where is she?
That's a good question.
Who is saying this?
It's the doctor that you talked to that gave you the tour, Dr. Tiberius.
Dr. Tiberius?
Yes.
That woman is exceptionally dangerous. That neurodegeneration I mentioned, she may be afflicted by it. Which could make her very, very dangerous to everyone in that station.
Okay. We'll ask him if he. Okay, that's good. That's good. Yeah. Yeah. puppet socks are great because it lets you have somebody get mind controlled in a sci-fi setting.
Ah, crap.
I fucking love puppet socks for this because you can just have it be you guys get attacked by a body that isn't actually got anybody inside of it, it's just being controlled. I'm sorry, I just want to note that out of character because it's
I'm
one of those.
I'm gonna guess that Watts McLeod is something that can't be cured.
Correct. I mean, here's the thing: you don't know if she's infected or not. That's an own study. Ika, you got all those details as well.
We need to find her now. Find out what she
Yay.
knows and what she can do.
Agreed.
Yay.
Agreed. Costs off a bit of blood.
Well, yeehaw! Seems you lot got a visitor. Do you want me to buzz him in?
Does
Who?
Knock, knock. You see an orangutan?
Is it the professor?
Yeah.
It's Poco.
I'll let him in.
He comes in and he hugs you. I hear you had some problems today. Left.
Yes. Very bad day. I've definitely lost a couple of friends. Hopefully, I can get back into some good graces in the near
Oh.
future.
Indeed. It is good to see that you're okay, though. I heard the klaxons go off, and I was worried. Clancy
Yes.
has a very short temper, you
We were able to smooth things over with him when we
Not as
explained
short
what
as that
was going
dragonfly.
on.
Oh, you mean him? Yes. He is a good lad. He's a good lad.
Yes. He took us
Yes,
to the horse farm.
Professor, the gentleman that we were having to interrogate, I'm presuming you've heard some of the rumors that might be floating around the station now about what he brought onto it?
Ah, yes. I heard. That's actually why I was coming to see you.
Yes?
So, this is difficult. So, I before this got told, I lent his girlfriend my own shuttle. Uh, she requested it earlier today for, well, she requested it. He requested it earlier for obviously going to that party, and she requested it earlier today.
I have a quick interruption. I need to go make dinner, so I'll be back in like
It's
a while.
fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
Do
But yes, she requested it, so I provided it. She's had access to it for the last rest of this day. So I was thinking that if you can't find her on the station, she could be there.
do you happen to have a tracking beacon on it?
Well, it hasn't left the station, so it doesn't need it right now. But I can enable it in case it does.
Of
All right,
course.
sorry, I'm back. My sister left to go pick someone up, and so I got stuck watching the kids. But I'm
So the arachnid, his girlfriend may have sleeved into the body and now has Watts McLeod.
Oh, wonderful.
Yeah, she was the one who attacked us, or very likely was. So
and she was puppet socking the body.
So we don't know exactly what's going on. I'm assuming armed and extremely dangerous at this point.
Well, she's definitely armed, unlike the body you disarmed.
Yeah.
All right, so we just got to figure out where she was puppeteered
Well, she's likely she's likely borrowing the Professor Orangutan's shuttle.
Hello,
Yes.
das Vidania.
Yeah.
I see your friend got. It is true. I heard he got hit by some BTX.
Yes, he'll live. Definitely,
Yes.
definitely a little bit on the definitely a little bit on the annoyed side, but you know, medicines are miracle workers.
Oh yes, I would be concerned. As a brief warning, as an aside, the She is accomplished knife fighter.
Clicks on. I kind of step away to my workbench and clicks on my wrist hunters. Fortunately, I don't get involved in hand to hand.
This is fair. Just warning you because her husband, well, her boyfriend and her work on the engineering. She has access to liquid thermite. You know,
Ooh.
That is extremely worrying.
yes. So I'll just be careful.
We'll try to limit any damage to your shuttle.
Thank you. You have a good one. It's right over there. Yeah. He motions over to one of the docking bays.
Is it within range of one of the guns if we have to go into a chase?
Uh, it's you can't shoot at it without hitting at
Sorry, I'm back.
cylinder.
I know.
So
Well, okay.
Yeah.
Let's say we're to immediately undock right now. We had to go into a chase. If we were to back off the station, would we be in range of opening fire with some of our weaponry?
yes.
Okay. So I'm gonna contact the dock guy and say, "Hello, cowboy, you there?"
Yo, yeehaw! How'd you doing there, Lev?
Yeah. Is the Professor Shelton requesting launch at all?
Let me check. I haven't got a ping yet. Ooh, seems they're requesting a dock and departure in the next 2 hours.
Would you be a pal and throw some extra regulations at them, delaying their departure by a little bit longer?
Well, gee golly, that seems a bit not necessarily up and up.
The girlfriend of the arachnid that we were dealing with.
Oh, it's about this stuff that I've been hearing about all over the station. You're the buzz of the town, little bee.
Well, she attacked one of my friends and put him in some pretty serious injury.
Oh, yeah. I marked off a 1 level favor.
Yeah.
Because that's what it is.
Yeah.
I can distract them for give or take an hour.
Yeah.
And depending on how things go, another hour or two. So that gives you 3 to 5 hours. Is that enough?
Should be more than enough to prevent them escaping. Thank you.
Y'all have a nice one.
Okay. I've been able to buy about 2 hours for you to get a little bit better healed up, Jose.
Okay, thank you. I go back to the tank.
We're loading for war. Puts on risk off.
I'm gonna need those special bullets back.
I'll keep 10 of them, but you'll have the rest.
All right. Yeah, if we're going to take on this bitch, we better have something that'll mess her up good.
Well, yeehaw and gee willikers. You lot seem to be having yourselves a mighty fine party.
I thought exactly what was about to go down as a party, if you will.
So, are you guys gonna decouple, or are you guys gonna head over?
Well, I'll have the ship prepped for immediate decoupling if we need to go on a chase.
All right.
Yes, Rowan. What are you doing?
All right. I want to take my Seeker rifle and the modified SMG, so that if I have to, see about disabling their ship before they can decouple. If I have to.
I prefer you do as little damage as possible to the ship. I can repair it, but I prefer you not destroy it.
No, disable, not destroy. That's why she's bringing the Seeker rifle.
Could I do an what was it an aerospace check to give some pointers on where would be the best place to hit that ship to disable it temporarily without doing any long-term damage?
That would be more a matter of when they're actually making the attack.
Got it.
Anyways, yeah, you guys can arrive. It's not a very big shuttle. It's, only able to hold probably 5 people comfortably.
Yeah.
With supplies to, get from here to the moon. So, supplies for 2 months, just in case something goes wrong. You know, 1 month or an extra month if things go wrong.
Yep.
And that's, of
Alright.
course, before you factor in the fabricator and what it can do.
All right,
Well,
so
you get
should we get
Yeah.
to work disabling the ship? We're just gonna wait here until she comes by.
Well, the thing is, we took about 2 hours to give Jose extra time, and the dock hand is delaying them. However, he can.
All right. Well, let's see if we can go about disabling the ship so she can't decouple and get away.
So, I've got wrist tools. Can I go in there and basically disable the ignition system so it can't?
Oh yeah, you can head into the ship. It's just I'm telling you what you know about the ship based on basic blueprint stuff that the professor gave you.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
can I roll my hardware, and what is the bonus you get from wrist tools? 20.
Plus 20, yeah. Speaking of which, I'm just going to.
Seriously?
Wow.
Yeah.
Didn't
Lev,
crit fail, but I did fail.
Really?
Lev, as you're going in, also make me a perception check.
Question: am I with them or am I still in the back to
I
tank?
fail.
You're with them. Don't
I-
worry. And you can also
I-
make a perception check, Rowan.
All right.
Uh,
Wait, I should have. There it is. No, that's not working. Damn it. Perception. And hardware.
yeah, you can help with the hardware check.
It's an aerospace.
All right. 10 on 40.
Yeah, so she gives you a plus 10, even though she's not necessarily good at aerospace. She can still give you the plus 10, which makes you actually pass, barely.
Yep.
So you're doing this work. About that point, Rowan, you're like, had a shape and Lev. Rowan, are you going to shout out to Lev to watch out?
Yes.
Say it. Shout it out. Watch out.
Lev, watch out.
Lev, roll me a fray. Roll to safety. Well, Lev, you duck out of the way as a knife stabs out, and you're like, that's fucking annoying. As she falls over the ceiling in her bouncer morph.
What's a
Yeah.
bouncer morph look like?
It's a morph designed for zero G environments, so it's got prehensile feet and oftentimes has a tail.
Wait, so she was inside of the ship?
Yeah, she was inside the ship.
Yeah.
She
Right.
was, yeah. So I'm not gonna tell you if she was already inside the ship or if she snuck on when you guys came over.
All right.
But the ship is disabled.
You have disabled the launch thing. It will take one round. Yeah, it will take one round for her to restart it.
All right. I'm going to engage in unarmed combat with the with her.
I will assist.
I will be
I'm
using.
preparing to fire a flashbang into her face.
Okay. She's going to try and stab the guy that was disabling the ship again. So,
Another fray.
you can roll me another fray.
Yep.
She hit this time and beats your 13 with a 50.
I would like to know I did put on my heavier armor.
That will help a lot. Mostly because if she doesn't get enough damage to penetrate your stuff, it's going to.
Yeah, I've got a 12-13 right now.
Yeah, 13 kinetic, nice. I need to check what a wasp knife does. Okay, this is because if the armor penetration on this is, then you're good, and she doesn't inject you with thermite.
You kind of
Nice
broke up a
thing.
bit.
I'm saying that the roll for her damage is actually really important because if she's rolled low enough here, I need to double check what the
Stay
wasp
quiet. Okay.
AP is.
No, you go on.
Wasp knife's AP. Oh, hey, Seawall, I have good news.
It's not. My armor actually deflects it.
You take no damage. Your armor though gets injected with liquid thermite, so you get to So your armor is going to take the damage of liquid thermite.
I'm about to lose my armor, aren't I?
I mean, your armor can be repaired.
Okay, it's just going to be out of commission for a while.
Probably. Speaking of which, I need to actually, and also you'll take some slight damage because you're getting burned as your armor is catching fire from, liquid thermite being applied. To your body.
I can handle a wound.
Yeah, liquid thermite. This is why. This is honestly one of my favorite tactics for a character because why not just put thermite into a knife and stab people? It's not like it's. It's actually not very practical, but it's also super practical. Anyways, luckily I think your armor actually is fireproofing, so
It's light.
okay. So your armor, you take 1 damage for the first round.
And then I'm so my armor takes some pretty serious damage.
Yeah, your armor is not doing great. But anyways, second round, third round. Okay. So this on the second round you take your total armor is so you take 16 on the second and 13 on the third round as the liquid thermite burns out.
Do I have the option of ripping my armor off?
So I was going to get to that. Here's the good news: your armor will survive, barely. Literally, your armor is at 5. So you have the. You can make a coordination plus psalm basically to get your armor off quickly. Escape artist basically. It's under special rules.
Yeah.
So you get it off after the second round because the first round, you're still a bit shocked that she stabs you, and then you're like, oh fuck! So you only take the 16.
Okay, that gives me a wound, I believe.
Yep. It sucks.
So I'm up to 17 damage, but it's only 1 wound.
Yep. So basically, you're like, yeah, you got some nasty burns. The knife didn't cut in. Meanwhile, so those are your first 2 rounds. See, Rowan, make your attack.
All right, so she's in a 0G designed morph.
She's in a body built for 0G, yes.
But we are not in 0G.
Yes.
So is she at a disadvantage?
No, it's designed to be good at 0G. It's not bad at not 0G. It's specialized to be better at 0G, though.
All right, CJ, stop, honey. Stop. Go play. All right. Oh, Jesus. How much liquid thermite does she have to inject with that knife, or is that pretty much her one shot?
She has other knives. So she's got 3 other knives, so probably 3 more use of liquid thermite.
All right, so then I'm going to shoot the bitch with the SMG.
Okay.
That's a 52 on a 75.
Okay, and Jose, make your punch.
Yep.
Okay, and now roll damage, both of you.
Wait, do I get attack?
How do I modify?
Well, there's not enough room for you to get in there as well to punch.
All right, I guess I'm going to use burst fire.
Yep. So roll that.
And that's on a 30 plus.
Yep, the 30 plus because you got a 52.
35.
Yeah, because again, remember, it's the 30 plus is based on your skill check, and you roll the 59, which is above 30, but not above 60.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So yeah, Jose, you do. She's not wearing really much in the way of armor. She's got 3 kinetic, so you do 15, which gives her 2 wounds. And then the second one of you, who is ignoring armor with the SMG, does 35, which is enough to equal her durability, just base. Because it's a bouncer.
Yep, and she's using scary fucking bullets.
Well, scary fucking knives.
No, I'm using scary fucking bullets.
No, I know. I'm saying she's using scary knives.
Oh, yeah.
You did exactly her durability plus that, so she's bleeding out.
Oh my god, what have I missed?
They took out the girlfriend.
Yeah, she just got a belly full of the super deadly Ripper death ammo from the SMG.
And a taser shock.
And
All right,
taser shocked her.
So what was her
Stand-
check?
Stand down for America.
She uses thermite. She uses liquid thermite injecting knives. She fucked up my armor.
All right, so
Uh,
she's down and unconscious.
She is down and bleeding out.
Code fed.
Shit.
All right, I'm gonna
Okay,
smack her
okay.
across the face with the stun baton.
No, I am starting to do medic on her right now to keep her from dying.
Yeah, you're
Um,
gonna have to do that.
Well, I don't want her attacking you with liquid thermite.
She's
She's
injecting knives.
unconscious.
Unconscious.
No,
She
you didn't
literally-
say she was unconscious. You said she was down and
Yeah,
bleeding.
unconscious and bleeding out.
Yeah, bleeding out.
Yeah, she's probably gonna die.
That's you guys have murdered a second person on this habitat.
Well, I mean, the first one was asking for it.
Unfortunately, none of us have
Is that what
medicine.
you say to all the boys that you murder?
Unfortunately, none of us have medicine either.
Call it
so
crazy.
fuck.
Call it stupid.
We were also looking into her, attacking us and using an illegal morph and all kinds of so she can't exactly use the self-defense argument.
Yeah.
I was
Call
about
it-
to say, if you feel like you're not doing sufficiently well, Aika is perfectly willing to just grab the cortical stack.
Okay, this is a really stupid idea, and probably the rules would say no, but theoretically, could I use my skills with martial arts to try and do, like, acupuncture to try and heal her?
No.
Wait, what?
No,
So,
kid.
Quick, use the 64
so
palms
is
of life.
bleeding out like a you fail once then they're dead, or do you have multiple checks to stop them from dying?
You have as many checks until she bleeds out, and I'm not going to tell you when she bleeds out.
Okay,
Which,
so the
by
first
the
one
by,
failed.
You can make another medicine check to try and save her.
I think I save her.
No, she already bled out.
So you got one
You,
chance.
so you did actually have one chance in this case. I'm just pointing out that if the case arises where she doesn't bleed out, so yeah, you're going in to try and do some more stuff, change up some things, and you're like, oh,
She
yeah.
did.
No, she did.
Well, time to grab the cortical stack.
No.
Why not?
The body is literally dead. It's going to need to be reprocessed in a fabricator.
Yeah.
Yay!
Meanwhile,
Well-
Rose is crunching on her sucker.
So are alarms going off and security running towards us right now?
No, because you're on the professorship, so you got that going for you right now.
Okay, do I have a docking port on my ship that I could fly the shuttle to, and then we can transfer the body that way?
You could, yes.
Is there a mulcher on the ship?
Why do you want there to be a mulcher on the ship code?
I mean, just take the cortical stack out, throw a body in mulcher, you're done.
I do have ore reprocess. I do have ore processing equipment.
Yeah, he has a mulcher, is what I'm saying. I'm just asking what you... Yeah, so are you guys going to kidnap this woman?
Well, we were told to get off the fuck off the station, and she's showing signs of McLeod. I've got a feeling that when people show signs of McLeod, the firewall doesn't like it.
Well, generally they like to recruit people that have it.
But this one has particularly violent tendencies, apparently.
They might be able to, psycho surgery her into being.
Turns out her psychosis from the Watts McLeod is violent paranoia.
Yeah, they totally can make her useful.
I don't think anything can fix that.
Or psychotic tendencies. One or the other. You're not certain which. She's safe. She's fine. It's not like she was just going to... It's not like she was going to stab you.
Actually,
with
hold on.
She's
Actually,
good for
hold
space
on.
KGB.
Actually, hold on. You know what I could do? I could just basically... Is there a small airlock on this thing? I could just basically float to my ship with her body. Just got to put on a vac suit.
Yep.
Well,
Well,
you
I mean,
know
the body's dead.
Well, you
Yes.
got a vac
But
suit?
take it- Yeah, I'm trying. Yeah, I've got a vac suit. I'm gonna go put it on. Then come back. I have
Rowan-
ridiculously high free fall.
Rowan's wearing a vac suit.
Do you want to have Rowan just carry the body over to your ship?
Are you good at navigating in 0G?
She's got a 30 free fall, but I mean,
I've
she's
got an
already
80.
wearing-
I have 50 free fall and don't need a vac suit.
Somebody give me my vac suit, please.
I mean, that's actually going to be a problem. You're going to need one of the people here that already can go into 0G to do it, because you're going to need to, when you get on the ship, then leave the ship. I mean, leave the shuttle. So, also, once you get on your ship again, they're going to want you to leave.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
see all, yeah. So,
So I
basically,
can't do it.
yeah. So, who wants to do the free fall?
I have
Rowan
50.
or Aika?
Okay. Congratulations, Code. You're the one to do it because you got the best shot. Plus, you got Moxie just in case.
Yep.
Well, I mean, Rowan's got a moxie.
I have
Rowan
free
can go
falling
with
of
Rowan?
70.
Do you have a vac suit?
No.
Yeah.
Wait.
Not having
He
a
is
vac suit
wearing his
gives
vac
me-
suit.
Oh, I am.
I'm wearing it.
Yeah.
Oh, I am?
Yes, you are.
Okay. Also, I'm gonna undo what I did to the ship. There we go. It's back up and running.
Yep, yeah, I am. I am wearing my vac suit, so yeah, I can do it.
And would someone clean up the blood?
Well, actually, also, you're going to want 2 of you to go anyways.
Yeah.
All right,
Okay.
so I
two.
guess I'll go with Code.
Yeah. You two
So-
go together.
Code and Rowan are going together. Go, Code and Rowan. Make those free fall checks. Do not die in the void of space. Space.
By the way, she's doing this in her quadruped form. Two arms have the body.
Oh.
Bye,
Oh.
Rowan.
I'd re-roll that.
My god, I have the highest free fall. I said I
Your
would
free
do
fall
it.
at?
70.
I have an 80.
50.
Yeah.
Bye, Rowan.
Rowan, are you gonna re-roll that?
That's you have a 30 skill, dude.
Yeah. Look at Rowan, guys. She's flying. Flying high. Rowan Desse Dade.
Damn
Is
it.
there any chance we can actually save her?
She'll be fine.
She's
Yeah,
floating
I-
out to space right now.
I can pilot the ship to pick her up.
Yeah, I mean, she's fine. She's got 24 hours. You guys can always grab her.
Good point.
We still got a radio link with her, right?
Yeah. You're not going to worry
Sorry,
about...
I'm back.
Yeah.
Rowan-
You're floating into 0G. Are you gonna re-roll that?
I'm gonna have to.
Yeah.
You're rolling poorly. It's okay. It happens. I mean,
Yeah, let's get the ship to pick her up.
the good news is the fact that you're working with a +10 because you guys are relatively close to it and other things means that you basically just bounced into the ship rather than actually floating off into
Oh, okay.
space.
It's
So, yeah. Ow.
Don't.
I could be a dick and I could be a very big dick right now.
Lev.
Rowan, do you no, I'm not gonna be a dick to you right now. Yeah. Aika, are you recording this by the way? You're free falling through space.
Yeah, I have a mnemonic enhancement, so everything is technically recorded.
I'm asking more if you're gonna post this online. You're jumping through
No.
space with Rowan.
No.
You and the lolly. Or you're gonna pretend to be a magical unicorn with a lolly riding on your back. Is what I'm saying.
I'm sorry, you're never gonna be more
That'd be
majestic than
awesome.
you're never gonna be more majestic than
Okay,
Jose
Diplo,
with his steak.
Can I clean up the blood? / viscera.
Yes.
Oh.
It's not a lot of blood. I mean, it's a lot of viscera. Yes. Yeah, but you guys get over to the ship while the others are cleaning up.
Yeah. Yep. You hear Lev's voice over there go, okay, opening airlock 4 now.
Thunk, 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 thunk.
I stand inside the airlock and toss out a rope.
Did nobody bring the fucking grappling hook?
No one has the grappling hook.
Oh my god, that makes me so mad.
No one has spindles either.
Yeah, nobody has spindles or spindle launchers. That makes me so mad.
Don't worry, Code. You don't need those.
Yes,
You're
you
in-
do.
You're in Venus.
I don't really need them because I have magnetic
Spindle launchers? What are
everythings.
those?
Grapple
They,
guns.
they are grappling hooks with like a 2-ton tensile strength.
What type of upgrade is that?
It's
It's
a
not.
gear
It's
item.
gear.
What does it cost?
Like 2,000, like 1,000 for the base, and then like another 500 for the grappling hook attachment.
Could I get one of those built into my spacesuit?
I should build one. I should build 2 of them into Aika's forearms. Just be able to fucking shoot a pair of grappling hooks.
Hold on, let me actually check something. Yeah, my secret armbands don't have anything like that.
So, by the way, now that we're on the ship, I don't know how to use this thing.
Use what
Use
thing?
what?
The ship.
Oh,
One of Lev's forks is controlling it right now, remotely.
Well, they're multiple personality forks, so they can only do minor actions. But yes, they can help.
Well,
I can
actually-
open a door.
Well,
Yeah,
actually,
they can open doors and stuff.
Rowan has
yes,
a
but
60
don't
in
we have to?
spacecraft pilot.
Do we? Oh, okay, good. Because I was about to grok the ship.
Do not attempt to fly the ship, please.
You know,
We're
I'm
gonna
gonna
block
grok
'em.
the ship anyways. Let's see.
Wait, is there anyone that's not on the ship yet?
Yeah, we're not on the ship. Yeah, we're
Sweet.
still dealing with cleaning up the mess. Or we're
Okay.
on the ship now.
Once you're done cleaning up the mess, you can get on the ship.
Okay.
It takes
Once
you-
we're done cleaning up the ship, Jose's gonna go back to the farm and see if he can buy some more of the fermented milk.
Yeah, you can buy some for my milk. Yeah, they'll sell you some.
So I
I'll
inflict, I believe,
prep-
3 damage on myself.
And some of the shots.
I'll get the ship prepped for launch.
And then make a Cogx 2, which this is going to be fun.
How many piloting seats are there in the ship?
Well, the ship is designed to be operated by a small crew. I'm obviously the main pilot, but there should be a co-pilot.
No, you can get in the co-pilot seat. It's fine.
All right, then I'll assist with the pre-flight.
Oh wow! I don't even know why I bothered
You-
taking this.
you speak
This is
Russian?
A useless slight to me.
What, grok?
Yeah, requires you to have good cog, which Ica does not.
Yeah, I was going to say I don't know why. you have
War
grok.
boss, do you speak Russian, by the way?
No.
Can I swap that?
Just one of the
Yes,
quirks of the
it's
ship is
also-
everything is in Russian.
I mean, that's actually fine. Again, you have a muse. You can Google Translate everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Besides, most of the primary components for flight, stuff should be in mostly the same place, right?
yeah, pretty much.
All right.
I mean, there's some oddities here and there, but more modifications. Lev, you do notice that Lev directly jacks himself into the ship as well.
Not the weirdest thing, actually.
Yeah.
That's pretty normal.
Yep. All right.
Yeah.
So, do I need to roll pilot?
No, you don't. As you guys pilot away with your cargo. One
I'll send an email to the professor saying his shuttle should be available for him now, and that there was no damage.
Wait, we got the body though, right? The morph that
Yeah.
we lost.
Yes,
Yeah,
it's
you
shredded.
got it.
Yeah, we got 2 shredded morphs.
Yeah, you got 2 meat pulp morphs. When you return back and drop off the firewall base, there's a audible sigh from all of the people. There's like they don't want to know operational security, but they are still upset about it.
Well, okay, before we actually do drop it off at the base, I am plugging this one into the infomorph hologram. Then
And pushing the paint button repeatedly.
No, not yet. Does she appear this time?
Yeah, she does.
What does she look like?
She looks kind of like the bouncer morph that she was in. She looks kind of confused and tired.
Hello. Good afternoon.
Hello, who are you?
My name is Lev. You are the one you tried to kill one of my associates.
Oh, really? I'm sorry. They probably weren't a nice person, though, so they deserved it.
You're probably wondering what you are right now, or where you are.
I'm on your ship.
Oh.
I mean, it's kind of obvious to tell. You know, the Apollo projector does have sight lines. Just because it's not able for me to access the mesh doesn't mean I don't have the capability to see with eyes.
Yeah, true.
All right. Where is Rowan at the time?
You can be there.
Yeah.
So,
So, I would like to talk to you about you. Mainly what you were thinking by plugging yourself into that morph.
Well, somebody needs to test to see what the full capabilities of it were.
even though it was stolen,
As well as illegal.
And potentially dangerous.
I mean,
It hurt.
I don't live on this habitat, and it's not illegal to have metachines. It's just highly frowned upon and semi-illegal in this habitat to have them.
Well,
Code fed.
Also, every great step forward takes some sacrifice.
you
but
have
I'm
no
not
idea how much
so
you've
worried
lost,
about
do
it.
you?
I mean, you're acting all really pretentious about this. Like a biocon.
Lily, you almost killed me.
I mean, that's so cool though. Like the BTX did a number on you, but there was also that other weird mod that I was able to trigger, and it basically melted your brain.
I pushed the pain button.
Ow, 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 ow.
Congratulations! The sacrifice you took is even greater than you could have imagined.
You're being really pretentious, man. You're buzzing my high.
I hit the question mark button just to see what happens.
Bunnies.
Huh, so that's what that does.
Well, now we know. I guess we'll have to hand you over as well.
Yeah.
sorry, I'm back.
I flipped the switch and put her back to sleep.
All right. So what happened?
Little Miss Crazy Eyes, Little Miss Crazy Eyes, as I'm calling her right now, was able to trigger the psychic ability, which means she probably has Watts McCloud.
I mean, yeah, maybe. You don't know.
Yeah, we got to turn her over. So I'll be handing over the cortical stack along with the shredded bodies.
Yeah, the Raven team that you're dealing with just look at you and like, you guys just, we need to have a talk about confidentiality.
What do you think I was planning from beginning?
I don't know. You're Russian.
Have you not heard of KGB or Spetsnaz?
Yeah, you're not helping your case. But to be
Okay,
fair,
okay.
this is on me.
Okay. We're trying to smooth over the details, but
No. Operational security. We can't say anything else.
yeah.
Look, my plan was observation, investigation, and then retrieval as quietly as possible. It didn't go that way.
Yeah, I saw the target and immediately attempted to neutralize them.
Okay, then that's
She
a
won't be
strategy.
doing it. She won't be doing it again.
Yeah, stealth isn't my strongest suit.
Okay, then you weirdos.
But here you go, and I hand over the cortical stack. She might have Watts McCloud. Well, not 100%, but she was able to trigger the abilities in the future.
Well, I mean, the technically the Watts McCloud is in the ego of the person, so yeah, she probably has it. Though that's interesting. We'll have to look into that.
Be very careful. She's a little on the crazy side.
One of them hooks her up to another one of those things, and they just start. She seems normal.
Well, hopefully you can find the use for her. She was all about sacrifices for science.
Probably it's just some disassociative identity disorders. and other things because of the what's McLeod. You know, eventually things settle down. You only have one mental issue, but early on you can be like 4, 5. As your brain's processing all of that information.
Yes.
Yeah, it's not.
We'll try to work more quietly with the other ones.
I would hope so. I mean, no offense, but this was not necessarily what we would call the most professional of work.
Don't blame me on this one.
I mean, I don't. I guess we'd have to blame the team leader. Burn the team leader! Burn the team leader! Yay!
Look, we have 3 more bodies. We have 3 more Futuras to track down. We'll be going now.
Yeah, you guys be safe. Oh, speaking of which, a few things to note. Uh, well, we've already done some studies, so the initial body definitely has not been causing Watts McLeod.
The copies are imperfect, aren't they?
Well, that's the thing. That means that it's not it's not the vector for what was infecting people, uh, which adds some complications. So we'll need to be continuing our research.
So you're telling me that the body, the bodies aren't causing this, or at least not the original.
The original one, the one that's it does not have. So the we're kind of going to have to look through this one. We're going to need all 5 of those bodies, definitely. Well, not all
Well,
5. We'll just need at least.
There's not much left of one of them, but that can be used.
I mean, no, this is actually way better. This makes it easier for dissecting. But yeah, we need another 1 or 2 of those bodies.
We'll try to get you the other 3.
Yes. Well, we don't need all 3, but we only need at most 2 more.
Well, we'll try to bring all 3, and at the very least get 2 of them, and then the third one. And if it turns out that these copies don't cause we'll hold on to the third one, I guess.
Yes, that'll be good. Okay, now you lot recover, rest, get back to work, you sentinels. We'll ping you when we have more information.
Very good. We have 2 more bodies to track down on the way. Did we meet these guys in orbit?
No, you have to go back down to Mercury.
Okay, got it.
Sorry.
Yeah,
I'm back.
flew down.
All right, what
I'll come
happened?
back.
Basically, the guy said that the first body isn't infected people with Watts McLeod, which adds a certain complication of what is giving people Watts McLeod. Because that lady, and they're like, speaking of which, they'll ping you about an hour later. Yeah, she's definitely got it. We were able to test it by sleeping her into a biomorph. She's calming down. It seems that it caused some minor psychosis because of the trauma, so she was being violent. It'll be a while before she's fully recovered, but she should, eventually not be so
Insane?
Psychopathy?
violent.
Yeah. Do we get any props for bringing someone with Watts McLeod to them?
The firewall? They'll come up.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure any props we get will be neutralized by my fuck up.
Yeah, I'm trying to neutralize the fuck up.
So first up, team leader for firewall. You get 5 rep.
Is that me?
No, that's not you.
No.
With IREP because you've done more of your job. John Henry Smith, you get 1 more IREP. Jose Chan, you get 1 IREP. Yay, Jose Chan now has 6 whole IREP.
Yep.
Yay.
Amazingly enough, it's because I was in the right place at the right time.
Lev has now got 6 IREP.
Now let's find out how much reputation Rowan lost.
And then the secondary team lead gets 4 IREP. Oh, wait, I put that in the wrong slot. There we go.
Okay, so
Team lead is Rowan, by the by.
oh, got it.
Yes. Rowan is the technically.
Understood.
Yay, Rowan is your team lead. And
Oh,
then
wow.
Yeah. And then the Gatecrashers second because they're the Watts McLeod, though they don't have the high
Got
rep
it.
with Firewall.
Got it.
And
So what? So the
And a-
second line was a team lead.
Yeah.
Well, plucked out the enemy, I guess.
and then John Henry Smith is tertiary lead if things go that badly.
What, Lev isn't on that list anywhere?
What?
I don't have much rep with them, so
It literally goes Rowan, Ica, John Henry, and then, well, if it gets that low, they'll recruit somebody or they'll bring somebody in they have good rep with over putting one of you in charge.
All right,
And-
so
yeah.
how much rep did I get?
I already included it.
5, I
Oh,
think.
so
Yeah,
I'm up
that's-
to 30.
It's I rep, yeah. The I.
And I lost 5 with the ecologists.
Yeah, that's why you're down to 55 with them.
I'm at 45, but you know.
Yeah, you had the highest ecologist rep because they're the ones that want to reclaim Earth and also are pretty in tune with the Barsoomians who are colonizing Mars.
Oh, I'm definitely going to have to make some amends with them.
Yeah.
Basically, you probably pissed off some Barsoomians with that.
Yeah.
Uh,
It can be recovered, especially if I fulfill some of the favors I've got with them.
well, I'll recover for you.
Well, I'm sure that Rowan, since she's in with the Barsoomians, can pull some favors or do some favors.
That too. Yeah.
Yeah.
So speaking of, you guys have done your dirty deed. You decided to go up to the ultimate. Next is what you decided. Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
the security team captain who ran off with the body.
No, she's the last on our list.
Why?
Because
she's
we
an
know
ultimate.
we're going to be in a firefight. Let's just go into easiest to hardest, and
Okay, hold on. There were 2 others. One of them was taken by
The octopus professor.
yeah. Then there was the fucking clown, which is an unknown.
That's the that
that's
is the
the-
clown.
Okay, that's the professor. Got it.
Yes. You got to deal with the clown, boys.
So, do you guys want to go after the clown next?
Rowan just cracks her knuckles. Yeah, let's take down that creep.
I'm curious what Robo Sushi.
Can I shoot him this time for America?
I wonder what.
Fucking
Only if
clown.
we have no other choice.
I wonder what Robo Calamari tastes like.
Remember, we're trying to go under the radar. We do not want to be known.
Agreed. I'll see if there are horse farms around there. That is my cover.
So, do we find where this place is?
For what?
Do we know where this place is? Where the clown is?
Oh yeah, you're able to pull it up. He's at VU, Venusian University.
Okay,
He teaches philosophy.
great.
Yeah, that's what your second target's gonna be. Clown.
Yeah,
All right, well, let's
corporation
get on it.
carriers. Yeah, yeah,
Right.
yeah. I'd have to be extremely careful with the corporation one.
All right, he's with Hypercore.
Yeah,
Shit.
I found him out by basically calling in a few favors.
All right, so we just got to get to it.
Yeah, you gotta go take care of a clown, a deadly clown.
Hey, Rowan.
Oh, can I, Diplo, can I
you sneak
roll,
into a school?
I'm sorry, what?
Can you sneak into a school?
Or
University.
hey, Diplo, can I roll armor to try to replicate the bullets?
No, not right now. Also, that's not armor, that's weaponry.
I've only got a 30 academics.
Wait,
We'll get to it later, Seawall's the answer.
okay, got it. can I at least roll to try to repair my armor?
Yes, you can roll to repair your armor. Anyways, yeah,
36.
you fixed it up.
All right, I'm gonna switch out the SMG ammo for something that's a little less hostile.
Lethal?
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, a little less lethal.
What are you talking about? It's perfectly normal and lethal. It's the perfect amount of normal lethality.
Yeah, no, I'll just go with some regular hollow point lethality for the SMGs.
But don't you want to just make meat of people?
Only when necessary.
Yeah, only when necessary. So I guess for this, I'll go in with my cyber claws, my stun baton, and the SMG.
That's bad. That's
Okay.
mean.
Is this university associated with any particular group?
Hypercore.
Yeah.
With the university's hypercore?
Morningstar Alliance. It's the government for Venus.
Ah, okay.
Morningstar constellation, technically.
So they're not tied. They're not specifically tied. So they are a corporation.
They are a government agency, which means they're also part of CREP. Because CREP is corporations and major government bodies.
Okay, so they're still hypercore.
Okay, so got it. So
They're still hypercore for negotiating.
okay, got it. So I actually might know some people.
Yes.
So
Yeah.
let's. Okay, so this is plan. We go in, confirm he has it, and not stun him at first sight.
You say that to me like I haven't learned that I've messed up. Like, I jumped the gun. I didn't want him to get away. I get it. Come on now.
Honk.
Okay, you know
If-
what?
if you're
I
going to
might
the
actually
gun-
stun the fucker. So
If you're going to jump the gun, at least warn us so you can prepare to stop
Yes.
you.
So
Okay.
So yeah,
Like,
we're,
what's
we're
that
on the.
wrong?
Yeah.
all right, so I'll go in. I'll try to be a student, but I'm going to warn you now. If he does the freaky clown thing, I'm going to stun him.
Honk.
You have no idea how creepy it is.
Honk.
I'll-
Hi-ho.
I'll see how much a sniper rifle
It's
is
you
going for.
guys. As an octopus walks up to you, all smiling.
Oh wait, are we
Nice.
there already?
Wait, what?
Because you're docked already on the Venetian in the Venetian atmosphere, you can walk to the university.
Yeah.
Howdy ho! It's been a bit. It's been a few days. How are you?
What?
I've had better days and weeks.
Ha! So there's an octopus wearing clown makeup staring at you.
Gives
I'll try to be diplomatic, and I'll extend my hand out and say, Dr. Lev Tchaikovsky.
He wraps
Bro-
a tentacle around it, then wraps another tentacle, squeezes it. Well, I'm mighty fun to meet you. I don't know why I'm doing a southern accent all of a sudden. I think my voice modulator's broken. Oh, you know how it goes.
And
I'm
maybe
really
we could
tempted to
fix
give him
it to
the good old
couple of-
forearm hug.
Rowan just unwraps the sucker, pops it into her mouth, and bites down on the stick just to keep from saying anything.
It's always good to have a clown aboard. Jolly gee, it's great to have you all here. It's
Wait,
the
wait.
benefits, it's the party. You guys one of the ones that grabbed one of those lifeboats, huh?
Yep.
Yes, we got out successfully.
You know, I just flew away with thrust vectors.
Useful.
Code fed.
By the way, for Mr. America, you should be looking in the Diplo game channel.
Why is that?
Because I have put up a bunch of pictures for you.
The last one I can't abide by. It's
Yeah.
the worst president.
Was
Yeah,
it was it W?
Just
Teddy,
assume
Ro-
he-
Teddy Roosevelt and Abraham Lincoln are accurate.
It's
Yeah,
Nixon
pretty
fighting a saber-toothed tiger.
just
Yeah.
assume Nixon got eaten.
That's Nixon. Oh, boy.
Yeah.
I don't think the saber-tooth tiger would want to eat him though.
Also, worst president
He
is
didn't want poison.
also
in
worst
his
president
mouth.
is Wilson. It's obvious. Wilson is worst president.
When asked when asked why he refused to eat President Nixon, the saber-toothed tiger merely said, "He's undercooked."
Too greasy.
Yeah.
so-
So as you guys are all, yeah, because you guys got to make it to the university because it's nearby, and yeah, the professor of philosophy is there smiling at you, happy as could be in his octopus morph.
I just introduced myself as Dr. Lev Tchaikovsky, so
Doctor, I thought I recognized you. You're that Lev.
yes,
Code fail.
yes,
I got one more.
yes. Have you read any of my papers?
Oh, I've had a cream pie or two of them at me.
Excuse me?
Ah, would you like to do some petals? He pulls out a plant.
No, thank you.
Oh, you sure?
I'm quite sure. Thank you very
Okay,
much.
he takes a petal.
He just eats the flower.
Yeah, he just eats the flower.
God damn it. That's not how you. That's not what. A. That's. I understand it's a petal. B. God damn.
So,
He's gone. He's high.
Wait. I thought petals were programs.
Yes, that still trigger LSD in you on your mission search.
he's completely just he's gone.
They are an AR drug, so
Yeah.
everything is now augmented reality to him,
He's entirely focused on the augmented reality.
which is interesting. I'm curious if he did the lost hand one because that would be really funny on an octopus.
Which one?
Yeah.
The lost hand.
yeah,
one of
the
your
one where
hands. One of your hands pops off, and you have to go chase it across town.
Yeah. So are you guys gonna take the pedals to keep up with whatever trippy
No.
illusion he's okay?
Fuck no.
I'm probably taking some because I'm drinking from that the hip flask that he filled at the party.
No.
No.
So
What
you
we're
guys
what
all
we're
watch Jose just take
Hold
a
on. I need to check. one
Rowan, are
thing.
you gonna take the drugs the clown's offering to you?
Let's see. Thrill seeking is one of my pluses, so yeah, I'm gonna take one.
Yep. So Ike
Okay.
and Jose both take the drugs. Take
Okay,
drugs.
John, keep an eye on them. Rowan, with me, we're going to check his office.
Woo! He starts running off.
Uh,
And you guys
so,
start running off too. I'm gonna explain what you two are seeing later.
so, so
John,
quick question.
you can make me a free running check to keep up with them.
Oh god.
Oh god, and I have really good free running.
Speaking of which, you both get a plus 30 to your free running, Jose
God.
and Ika.
Whee!
Woo, trucks!
If you
Appar-
insist,
Free running.
buy it later, nerds.
There's no way I'm gonna catch up to that.
Wait,
even
no,
with a
wait.
successful roll.
It should be a 100 as well. How did he do that?
When you
if-
click
if
on
you-
it, there's an option to put a temporary modifier in there.
Yeah, you can put a temporary mod in. And the octopus is running off too.
Okay, it's only giving me an additional 10.
No, that what you need to do is here. Let's see.
If you have like a temp boost, like since I have pneumatic limbs, they give me a plus 20 to this.
Yeah.
I click that.
you should see input value when you click that. You should type in. You should add a 30 like this.
Yeah.
See.
And so technically, my roll.
Yeah, that's
is
what I've been
versus
getting.
a,
Yeah.
120.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
still your wounds are still in. You're
So,
technically
yeah.
down you're down
Yeah.
one more. So that's why, because you have wounds still.
Okay,
Yeah.
so it's 90 then.
So I've got a feeling that John has lost them.
Oh,
John,
I ca-
you immediately lose them as they start parkouring through the city on drugs.
I'm also a shit ton faster than you guys.
What in the fuck?
Yeah, I think me
Good
and
luck, cowboy!
Ike are the
Help,
fastest in the party.
Jose has got
What?
thrust vectors as the octopus is riding on Jose like a backpack.
My run speed is 40 in quadruped form.
Yeah,
Later,
but-
nerds.
But yeah, also, Jose has thrust vectors, and here's the best part: since you guys are all since you all took the pedal within 1 minute of each other, you're sharing the drug trip. So you're sharing one
Awesome.
trip. So
Ironically, I hit the wrong button for free running.
doesn't help.
I know.
We're going with your, also. You still only got a 2, so you still would have got and the results are the same. They're both 50. Does it?
Yes.
I know.
And
Yeah,
nobody
yeah.
is catching Ike at this point.
Yeah.
So you got
Good.
those three are running out together. Rowan, You two can make investigation checks as you're going through his office. You have a plus 30 to this, so it's intuition, INT, with a plus 30 bonus.
From the background, you can just hear. Whee!
I fail.
Yeah.
I don't find anything.
Oh, here's the good news. Go, Rowan. Is Rowan here?
Spriggs, can you please tell us before you leave?
I'm back.
All
Would
right.
you mind telling us before you leave?
I did. I said I had to go AFK. It's probably set. I was probably in the middle of when you guys were talking, but I had to.
Yeah, I heard him say it. It's okay. I just thought you were back by now. Make me an intuition with a plus 30.
We're investigating the office.
And also, you guys,
Wait,
Yeah.
that didn't do the plus 30. This fucking thing. It's
no,
just,
it did. 20 plus 30 is 50.
okay.
You
Yeah.
rolled an 80. The first number is what you rolled. The
Yeah.
second number is the number you need to roll under.
Well, no, it's just that roll 20 sometimes lags on input, and so I was like, I didn't. It looked like it was still 0 when I hit enter.
And you have a moxie right now, so you can spend that to,
Oh, I regained a moxie.
yeah, from doing, for various reasons. So you can spend that one moxie to flip it.
Yeah.
All right, sure, I'll do it.
Yep. So you spend that one moxie, so you're back down to 0. And yeah, Rowan, you guys are going through like, so he got the morph, and he was like, I can do things with it. You're looking through. You basically, you find a notebook, a nice old notebook on neo wood, on neo paper, and you start reading through his notes. He decided that he would inform the authorities. He was going to buy the morph from Canturian once everything cooled down, and then he was going to have a scavenger hunt for one of his students to find it. And he's
Really?
Yes, and he's installed and doing a test with a scavenger hunt today with some pedals. In other news, three of you, as John Henry Smith comes into the room, now realize that the other two are on the scavenger hunt. So you need to hunt them down because they're going to find the body.
Oh crap!
Oh, this is amazing.
All right, so what do I need to roll to do this scavenger hunt?
Well, you can't because you're not on the drugs that let you see the AR clues for said scavenger hunt.
Oh,
Shit.
Yeah. So you're searching for a centaur and an octopus.
Does
and
does
an
the
Olympic
professor
level
have a
athlete.
computer at all here?
No, it's in his brain. It's called mesh inserts.
Crap. And I can't
You-
hack
you-
those.
You can no, you can. I'm just gonna tell you for free because I'm gonna let you make the hack check. You have Rowan there, and you have time, so that's a plus 20. You can
Plus
go
my
through
10 from having my guys backing me up.
Yeah, that's why it's a plus 20 because there's you'll be able to go through and basically like, oh yeah, there's got nothing here. It's all his professor stuff, except for the fact that he's noted down next month there's going to be a scavenger hunt.
Okay.
That's
Can I
it. You just know
can-
when the scavenger hunt was supposed to be.
can I use the hack to track him?
No. What you can do is you can make interfacing checks to try and find them via various cameras.
You can also call Ica because
I'm going to call Ike and say, hey, Ike, can you broadcast your location to me, please?
Now, here's the thing. This is going to be several minutes after Ika's got into the thing. So that's just a note. Yeah. But yeah, you can contact Ika. Meanwhile, Ika and Jose, as the two of you are running off together, Jose's parkouring to keep up with Ika, and he's also got a thrust vector jetpack octopus to parkour through the city together as you guys are mild LSD druggedness and other silliness going on. You're parkouring through the city looking for certain clues. You have to first find a noodly boy. And
she looks at she just looks at the professor. You're kind of noodly.
he laughs and says, different type of noodly. And after a bit of time, you guys find an inflatable arm flailing tube man from old Earth.
A wacky wavy inflatable arm tube man.
I hug it.
He's at a noodle shop. It's a noodly boy.
I hug it.
Yes, you hug it.
I go up to it. What wisdom can you teach me?
Hi there, friends. I can tell you where the next clue is.
Yay!
You just gotta follow the deep Dave. You gotta go get some quartz.
Gotta get quartz. Yes, sir, Mr. Inflatable Wavy Arm Tube Man.
You gotta do a deep dive and get some quartz.
Deep dive, get quartz. Is there water nearby?
Is there a what nearby?
Water.
Is there water nearby? Yeah, there's probably a fountain nearby. It's still
Aika is now in the fountain.
okay. Aika, as you jump into the fountain, haha, that's a good dive.
I join.
As you jump into the fountain, the two of you guys can see. There's a little bar set up that you can view quartz morphs mining down on the Venusian surface when you splash that water. So you get a sense that, and you guys go in there together, and going through the footage, you guys can see that one of the quartz morphs footages is weird because of the AR. They're purple rather than their normal orange mahogany.
Gasp.
Purple.
Yes, purple quartz. That's the name of a bar.
Wait,
My
Purple
my
quartz.
alcohol sense is tingling. We
I
need
bring
to.
up a
Dive?
I grab Aika's hand and start running to the purple quartz.
Yeah.
How do
This is
you
the best
already know
part.
where the
The
bar
best part is the fact that you two are probably the two that auto can make this both because you have the skills for it.
Yes.
For what?
Oh, because he's got the booze to make the purple quartz connection.
Oh god damn it.
Yeah.
It's not much of a puzzle, but everyone else would have to make checks. It's just that you two have the interest fields to make it. The only other person that could really do this is Rowan. After some time at the Purple Quartz, getting some drinks, you are challenged to do a martini stand, which is balancing 3 martinis and drinking all at once.
I
I'm gonna
will
let,
do
I'm gonna let the
this.
professional do this.
What do I
You
roll for
two
this?
are given the secret item. Secret item.
Secret item.
Coordinates.
Coordinates. Where are they?
Yes.
What my
Yes,
invest?
time it is. Navigation.
Yeah, and you guys are going. About the time you're getting there, you get a call from everybody. Lev.
There's voice
Hey,
in my
it's
head.
Liv.
I answer it. Hi, Lev. I'm lost.
No, you're not.
Hey,
actually. You have a plus. You've made all the other checks, so you actually have a plus 40 to this.
Oh my god.
where,
Hi,
where
Lev.
are you
Hi, Lev.
guys?
Going crazy. Bye.
The purple
Hey,
quartz.
Hold on, stay with me. Can you activate your beacon so I can find out where you are?
Activate the bacon. Okay, we'll turn the bacon on.
You know what? She just sends him the coordinates and then says no cheating and then zooms off and hangs up the call simultaneously.
Do I okay? Do I need to roll navigation now in free run?
You need to roll navigation to figure out where to go. Yes, and you have a negative 20.
But he just got coordinates.
Okay, negative 10. I'll be nice.
Oh god.
Oh, whoops, sorry, I fuckered that up. I'm gonna re-roll with my thing.
Yay! He's lost.
I'm still fucking lost.
Yeah. So yeah, basically it's going to take you longer than you thought because, well, basically it's going to take you an extra 30 minutes to find them because each 15 minutes will add as a plus 10. Rowan, you guys are a bit lost, but 30 minutes later, you guys, following the coordinates they gave, make your way, and you're standing outside of the Black Truffle.
What kind of place?
It's in the seedier part of town. It's a lovely black stone building with a thick, heavy door, and
That door may be slightly.
it
punched.
opened when you ran through it.
Oh, like
Yeah.
at full speed because
Yeah,
that's what it
yeah.
did.
It's meant to handle that type of traffic.
Oh God.
It stopped Ica. What
No,
are
She
you?
opened
No, it managed to open for Ica
rather than break?
instead of Ica charging through it because there's no brakes on this.
So as you guys
Especially
come
in our state.
you're at a you guys come in and you see Ica and you see Ica and
What's that?
Jose just sitting there eating some cakes at the Black Truffle. It's a cafe and sex club.
No, no, no.
So, you know,
Hey
they're-
guys,
Ica might not only be eating cakes in that case.
yes.
She has ADHD and an appreciation for carnal pleasures.
Ica is distracted.
Okay. I'm looking around. Do I see a clue? Do I see a clue? Do I see something
No,
flashy?
You guys have been here because this is you got the professor riding on your back and you're just like, yeah, the pedal dies down. You've been nibbling on cakes because you're still got the munchies for the last 50
Oh,
days.
nom nom.
Basically, yeah, he's been covering you for. There are a bunch of little, like single serving, like lemon cakes and coffee cakes, little single serving slice cakes.
So it's one of those little like dessert shops
Yeah,
with
pretty
a
much.
sex club attached to it.
Yeah, just exactly. Classic sex club. Everything's normal.
Ica is probably in the back.
No, there's no back.
Oh,
It's Eclipse space. It's side by side. You
So
want to?
she's having fun with anything she can find.
Iggy is very confused why you invited him here.
Why is Iggy here?
You were high and at a sex club.
Oh, shrug.
I mean, are you saying that you wouldn't if you were high at a sex club? He was
Okay.
also riding on your ship. Where was he going to go? I mean, he could have flown off somewhere else.
Oh
but-
yeah, he took residence on the ship. I remember now.
Yeah, I forgot that we have a space shark.
wait, he's living on my ship now?
I mean, he's not living on it. That's an improper use of the term. Living. He's living on it in the sense that he's literally attached himself to the side of it,
Yeah.
What?
like a giant shark-based lamprey.
So like a remora.
Yeah.
What? No.
Are you gonna tell Iggy they can't stay?
I would like to tell him to please, go somewhere else, but
Plasma
the-
rifle start humming.
exactly.
Just look. I don't sleep, so drags him into Ica's room. You sleep here.
Shark sounds.
Okay.
Shark sounds. Nuzzles. You've diffused the situation. Congratulations.
So
Ike.
I'm just waiting for these guys to come off their high or
They're off their high.
figure
They're
out
just nibbling on cakes and talking.
We're
to
just
each other.
munching. We're hungry.
There was a bunch of other stuff that happened with you guys. There was about 3 other clues, but the idea is basically. So yeah, that's what I'm thinking is going to be the third and final part, and it ends here at the club, with the first petals being given out. And once you get the clues, the second set sends you back to my office. At which point there's the final set of petals there, which you can only access once there's at least 5 people. So it comes down to the final 5 to work together to get there. And whoever gets there first wins the prize.
So it's a cooperative competition.
Yeah, exactly. Because the thing is, it's cooperative because there's only he's going to give out basically 50 petals, and then there's going to be 20, and then there's going to be 5, and you need to have 5 people make it to the end. And so basically, you want to be one of the first people there because the first, basically the first half, the first 20, get to go into the round 2, and then those 20, the first 5 of them get to go into round 3.
I could see that working.
Well, I mean, it's only one morph after all, but I'm going to be giving out. I also have this lovely, lovely Venusian flyer and a spare splicer for second and third place.
Ike kind of wanders over and goes, "So have you done any looks at it though? Because I mean, they're pretty gnarly."
The Venusian flyer?
No. The prize mech.
Oh, you mean you figured out what I did last time at the party, Miss Ika.
She giggles a little bit and goes, "Advantages to having a bit of a memory."
Ah, yes. Well, to answer your question, yes, I took a little brief overview of it. I I'm surprised at the amount of combat utility in it, though. I'm still. I think it's still a good price. I'm thinking about swapping out the BTX for some scrapper gel instead.
She nods. Probably a good idea. Let's not give some random person, uh,
Random college
BTX.
graduate or
Yeah,
freshman.
let's
Yeah.
not get them BTX and murder.
Yeah, I've had BTX. That's not fun.
Well, I mean, I was honestly going to keep the murder in,
I mean,
but I could swap it out for some orbital hash.
dude, that would be
That'd
awesome.
be awesome.
Just like get high and chill.
Exactly. I love what you're thinking. This is what you guys are hearing as you guys have walked up on them.
Is
They're also
Ika
all
fully
eating
clothed or not clothed at all right now?
She is probably in a halfway state of dishevelment.
Looks like you guys had a busy day.
Very much so.
She just kind of blinks and goes, I just slept with like 4 dudes."
Have you tried the cakes, sir? They're really tasty.
I'm fine.
I'm just going to
so-
ignore that.
So,
I mean, I don't know.
what's the word on this scavenger hunt?
Yeah, I mean, it's awesome.
It's fun. You should have joined us. It was awesome.
I'll go with a thank you for the offer, but no thank you.
Freaking
Right.
straight edges.
So what are we doing at the moment?
You've met up with the others. They're no longer high, and you're discussing. And the Seawall's asking about the scavenger hunt.
Ah,
I can kind of pauses and goes, though, I do have to be kind of honest with you. I, we have reason to believe that there might be some biohazards on those things.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That-
Yeah.
that's
The
gonna-
last one we came across had a pretty nasty one that caused intense neural damage to the first person who sleeved into it.
yeah, which resulted in some minor cases of insanity.
They also attempted to kill one of us.
Yes, with the BTX.
Yes.
Jose raises his cake as if he's
Which
like raising his
is-
hand.
Which, yeah. Which I don't know about you, but getting murdered is kind of a downer.
Yeah, that's definitely a downer. But BTX, man, murder by BTX. That's certainly some way to go. Heart attack
Oh.
in this day and age.
Not only that, like it's like a heart attack fucks up your lungs. Oh, and never mind the claws.
Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, yeah. I mean, took me a lot of effort to get into that party, and I did take a bunch of time off to do that.
Yeah, but imagine how bad it would look on you if, say, someone were to get hurt, or a lot of people were to get hurt, involving a morph that you were responsible for introducing into a scavenger hunt. I mean, I'm pretty sure Hypercore wouldn't be very happy about having to clean up that mess. Don't you think?
I mean, they're already not. The owner is less than happy they're missing.
Yeah, he's a Venusian Morningstar constellation, citizen, which is a government, not a corporation.
Yes, but the corporation happens to have strong blah, 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 has a strong pull with that government, right?
No, that's the entire reason that Morningstar is. It's still a government, so it falls under CRIP, but Morningstar does not do well with corporations. That's its entire thing, is it's trying to not be directly attached to corporations, unlike the Lunar Lagrange.
Yeah.
Basically, the Lunar Lagrange is made up of a bunch of old Earth nation states and a bunch of old Earth corporations. And Mars is all corporations, and then you get to the socialists out in Neptune and areas, and Titan, and the Morning Star is basically all the freedom of the outer system, but they're a actual government body that already existed before the fall. It's
All
just
right.
that
Well,
they're
in any case, they're not going to be very happy if there's a bunch of deaths caused by a morph.
yeah,
that-
yeah. I get what you're trying to say, but listen, listen. Okay, if you want the body, just tell me where to send it. But I'm gonna need something from you in return.
She kind of
Like
thought of this.
what?
I might have an idea of something that, like, I mean, if you're okay giving out like a pseudo combat morph, I might be able to see if I can get a gatecrasher friend to give one as a replacement.
Oh no. I know another thing that I can get a morph at when you don't have to call in a favor for a friend. This is a favor for a favor. You get me this, I get you the morph.
What do you need us to do?
He pings you. So Stars Our Destination is currently around Venus. They're going to be swinging back to Earth in a couple of days or weeks. Out of character, they're going to be swinging back around the same time you guys head there, because they'll be part of the next major arc. But while they're here, he motions to, they are currently setting up a rather important show. So, and the prize is what I want. He points to the prizes.
She'll look at the prizes.
Okay. Dun da da. First place. First place is a. This is going to be really funny. It's this lovely lunar flyer.
All right, I'll be
Ooh.
right back.
Those are nice.
Yes. Second place is a Jenkin.
What?
A Jenkin.
Which ones are the Jenkins? Are those
Rat
weird rat morphs?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. They're the rat morphs with the giant dicks.
Yes. Yes, it is. They do have an option for uplift contestants to swap out for, instead of a Jenkin, a lovely steel morph, an AGI steel morph, or a Neo Gorilla.
Okay.
And then third place is credit and stuff. So what I need you to do, this is going to be simple. I need you to enter, and I need you to get first place. Get me that lunar flyer. I can, offer that up instead.
What is what type of competition or thing is it?
You can make me a networking autonomous check. Ika, to figure out competition he could be referring to. Yay, Ika! Case Hunters!
What the hell does
Case
that mean?
Hunters! Well, I'm going to explain. Every contestant sleeved into a case.
I immediately cannot do this.
Every contestant is sleeved into a case. And on that same day that you're sleeved into a case, all of you get basically from a combination of calling in basically a bunch of things. You basically can upgrade and modify your case with weapons and stuff, and then you're released onto a asteroid where they've set up on a nearby shuttle a bunch of people with rail snipers. If you go outside of the designated combat areas, they snipe you.
And then I assume otherwise it is a battle royale.
Kinda, yeah. It's pretty much a combination of battle royale and most dangerous game.
Not Battle Royale.
Yeah. First place is the person that makes it to the end. Second place is the person with the most points at the end. So first and second can be the same person. And third place, they win that lovely, lovely splicer.
Okay, you said that we're going to be in the asteroid belt?
No, not in the
Zero.
asteroid belt. It's on an
Okay.
asteroid.
Okay, so very low gravity.
Yeah.
So
Low
free
gravity,
fall. Useful in this case?
There's snipers that will be shooting at you if you try and go outside the designated areas, and just they'll randomly also just shoot at you in general. So and you're going to be in a case morph.
Which is
The basic bitch of synth morphs.
It is robot and it is garbage. Its limbs can randomly fall off on you.
So, as we
are
are,
we
we are
allowed any
secure here.
upgrades?
You are, when you sleeve in, you basically are given an amount of time to basically grab upgrades and strap them onto yourselves.
Are there any upgrades that give flight?
There are thrust vectors, yes.
I'm back.
Okay. Look, my thought is I've got pretty good free fall, so if I can get some of those vector thrusters, I might be able to get to the end quickly while avoiding getting shot.
It's not a race. It's a survival.
Wait, so what are we? What is his favor? What are we doing?
So the TLDR is he wants us to enter a competition where everybody suits into shitty synth morphs, gets random upgrades, and then has a battle royale survival on an asteroid, and the last person alive wins first place. And the person who gets the most points, which I assume is meant for dodging shots and killing people, gets second place. And then there's third place.
Yeah, third place you don't know. Third place is awarded based on popularity.
Yeah, but that makes sense. And he wants us to get first.
Yeah.
Otherwise, we have to win the scavenger hunt, unless it's limited to students.
Yeah, otherwise you're going to have to enter into the scavenger hunt. And that's going to be in a month's time.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not happening.
Well, okay, so we got a plan B in case plan A fails.
Yep.
That's when we survive Plan A.
Well, we're in a case morph.
We'll be fine.
Well, yes,
So-
Spriggs, what are you going to do?
Well, so plan B is interrogation. Cracks knuckles.
Plan
No.
B is survival scavenger hunt.
He's actually a decent person. Let's
Yeah.
check that way.
Yeah, we're not okay. He's willing to trade with us. He's willing to accept our what was it? Our
without
position.
even.
All right.
Yeah.
By the
All
by,
right. Well,
he doesn't
well,
care that the neural degradation may or may not be a thing. He understands, and if it is, okay, yeah, sure, 100%, I'll give it to you. But I still need the prize because it's already been scheduled. So I need something in exchange because I can't just drop
Yeah,
this.
he needs a neat morph that he can put as first prize.
Yeah. Basically, every other prize you win that you give to him will make it so that he gives you guys more rep. Either C rep because corporations and government bodies because he'll ping you guys on that, and so with his students.
Yeah, and we've got 4 people in the party that can potentially enter this, each using different tactics.
Ica can try, but the problem is they're going to need a psychosurgeon on deck.
No, you're going to stay out of it.
Yeah.
No,
Let's
the
just
thing,
put it
though-
this. I just wanted to point out that if you have Ica do it, she's going to be making these checks with a. Okay, here we go. This is the check that Ica needs to make to get into the body. Yeah, it may look good, but she's actually making that with another negative 75.
Yeah, no, Ica, you're going to be out of this. You're not going to be in this competition. We'll handle this.
No, it's not negative. It's not negative.
Fail,
75.
then if we
Well,
fail,
you don't
we
get
have
your
a month to
You don't.
month to get to the student body.
You get the morph bonus of the new morph you're going into. So You also
right,
don't.
right.
Yeah.
No, we don't
These-
die. I know what I mean.
So it'd be I'd be doing a 1 in 25. Or I'd be looking at 25 basically, because 45 for the 15.
Yeah, you need to make it 25 or lower to sleeve into a body and not have -10 for days, if not weeks.
All right.
I
so
gotta stay
should-
behind.
So yeah, say your thing, Spriggs.
All right. So I guess I'll enter into this too.
I mean,
Yeah.
all 4 of you may as well.
Yep.
We'll each
Go
have
ahead,
different
Miss.
tactics. We'll each have different tactics to try to win.
Can Ika get on the sniper line?
To answer that, Ica, the sniper line is only available to members of the Love and Rage collection.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
They eat and eat, love, fuck. They are.
Okay, the last one sounds like the kind of thing that Ika would join.
Now, to be fair, that is true, but the thing is, they're basically the two major leaders of the Stars Our Destination Scum Swarm. Eat, Love, Fuck, and Love and Rage are two big ones. The third biggest Scum Swarm is the Monsters, as they call themselves. And yeah, basically, it's Eat, Love, Fuck that are the ones that are primary in Stars Our Destination, and the secondary are Love and Rage. Yay! Point
Alright, so
is,
what-
we're going to take a break for right now. I'm going to head downstairs, get something to drink. And when I get back, we'll decide if you guys want to go do the contest.
What would I roll to sleeve?
It's sometimes it's your sometimes 3 for integration, which is how well you exist inside the body, and it's int times 3 for not being weirded out by your strange appearance. Which, frankly, integration is less necessary than, or integration is more necessary than alienation.
The
Okay.
alienation can cause you to take some mental stress.
Which I mean, ultimately doesn't matter. when
And
you're
we
going
don't
to-
use our
when you
morph
ex-
bonuses for the Psalm times 3, correct?
Correct.
Well, you
But
use
do-
whatever the case morph gives you.
Do you have character sheets pre-made for this instance?
No, I do not.
Case
It's
morphs
okay.
are actually really easy to deal with. They have very I think they have a negative stat, and that's it.
Yeah, they're shitty. It's almost like that's kind of their entire point. They're super shitty.
Okay, so cases have a -5 to 1 chosen aptitude, and that's it.
Yep.
Oh, and they
Yep.
have 4 armor.
So basically, just unping your morph. Basically, just unequip your morph temporarily. Those of you that are active.
Hey, I passed
And-
both.
And then you have a durability of 20.
Actually, yeah. So let's see, Rowan. Let's see. I'm going to need to look at your sheet to see if you have any penalties on this. I don't think you do. You don't have morphine disorder.
Nope.
Yeah, you don't. So you aren't taking any trait-based penalties. Now I need to look at integration test. Okay, because there's.
What's the -5 on them?
Do
We'll
we,
get to that. It'll be in will.
Yeah.
It's in will.
Oof.
They want you to freak the fuck out.
Ah, okay. Makes
Love
sense.
and Rage want everybody to be going.
To flip the fuck out.
Yeah, they want everybody to flip the fuck out and be like, ah! Okay. So let's see. It's a synthetic morph, so you're all taking a -10 on the integration and alienation.
I fail the. I succeed the integration, but fail the alienation.
Yeah, and also this is a robomorph, so you're. Yeah, so you failed the integration. Okay, so let's see. Failure in the integration.
God damn it.
Well, Rowan. Hey, Rowan, it's okay. Because don't worry about it. We're gonna get to that. Okay. Rowan, you've actually used a case morph before, so you're actually more okay with this than the others.
All right, so then her penalties are less.
Yeah, slightly less. just also don't need to swear, Spriggs. You don't need to get upset. Just fucking fail the check.
I failed it. God damn it.
No, shut up.
Honestly,
Okay,
nobody
so-
failed any roll by a lot, so it's really not as bad.
Yeah, okay, let me see. So integration. So let's see. Rowan passed the integration with a crit success. You regain 1 moxie, Rowan.
Oh.
Seawall, you pass the somatics check.
So I integrated okay.
I'm getting to okay, so that's the integration. Yeah, success on the integration means you suffer a -10 for the first day. So just whenever you have a test, put in a -10 modifier.
Okay.
The intuition, which is the alienation, that's the one you actually failed. You suffer 2 stress.
And distress weaken me much?
No, it's only when you get to your trauma threshold that it weakens you, kind of like a wound.
Okay,
Except
got it.
instead you're freaking out. Rowan,
So yeah.
you actually are doing great. Jose Chan, you failed both.
Oh boy.
Jose Chan, you take 6 stress,
Ah!
and you've rolled the wrong thing. You're supposed to roll Psalm times 3. So you pass
Oh
that.
wait, that was wrong one.
Yeah,
I thought I hit
so, yeah,
some.
but you're fine. It's fine. It's a 60 rather than a 20, so you don't feel that. So yeah, you take 6 stress, Jose. You're not doing great. Also, speaking of which, you're going to be in a body without any wounds now, so that's the good news.
Well, look at that.
Yep. So you're at 6 stress.
It is my turn now. One second.
John Henry, roll it.
For America.
He makes the. This is also this is John Henry's first time resleeving. I just remembered. Oh god, this is going to be great. That means he actually has an even bigger penalty. Let's see. Let's see. How much is it for first time resleeving? Is it -10? It's only a -10, so I think he passes. Even with the fact that he's okay, so that means he's still. You rolled the wrong thing. It's intuition times 3, not cognition, which means you actually pass with your -30.
Oh damn! Never mind.
You would have passed with a -30 because we're going to go with the 6 versus the 45, which then gets knocked down to a 15. So you actually passed, and you passed the somatics. So all of you are running around with a -10 on all your checks for the first day, which is basically going to be the day you equip yourselves. So then after that, you guys will have normal stuff.
Ah!
Congratulations.
Yeah, and you have
John.
no mental issues. Yeah. So all 4 of you sleep up. I'm gonna be right back, as I said, going downstairs for a bit. When I
Right.
get
I'm
back,
gonna use the restroom right back.
yeah, same.
Congratulations,
Break
John
that.
Same thing.
Smith. You have made America proud.
Yay! Make America great.
Of course, America. Now, if you excuse me, I got don my American outfit and look for American sniper rifle.
And then once the day begins, we're playing Fortnite on an asteroid.
Pretty much.
I return.
Welcome back.
Okay, so 4 of us re-sleeve with pretty limited problems.
So it seems. Wonder if the -10 is but that's the usual thing when you re-sleeve, yeah, for the first day.
Yeah. I don't know if we're going to get any bonuses or negatives re-sleeving back into our own bodies.
If it's a body that you are highly used to, you get like a +30 to the check.
Got it. Yeah, my Lev is in that body quite a bit. He hasn't re-sleeved in quite a long time.
Oh yeah, I think
Usually he only re-sleeves when he's doing long range transit and needs to be somewhere.
well, technically Rowan's only I don't know. I guess she's pre-sleeved a couple times, but when she first was reissued into the her current body, it took her like a couple weeks to get used to it. But then then again at the time she was like on ice for like 10 years, probably longer.
Well, yeah. I mean,
Average.
also I would have to ask Diplo if we can have our bodies on my ship when we so that they're secured somewhere and under the care of code.
And then the ship
Yeah,
gets
I mean-
hijacked, and our bodies are held hostage while we're trying to fight them and get them back in Star Wars droids' bodies.
Yeah, Ica is happy to hang on to.
Look,
people.
I'm not worried about it because I can always park the ship in a place that's really hard to get to.
Ica's fine hanging on to you until you
Bow,
explode.
chicka, bow, bow.
I mean, Ica's down for it. Shrug. You don't understand. She's an Agi with a programmed love for anything exciting. Somebody didn't take into account what all that meant.
So you're an AI?
She's an Agi, yes. She's basically a human level AI. She was programmed as a gate crasher, which is why the program level of thrill seeking is in there, so that she doesn't freak the fuck out when she comes across, hostile alien landscapes. It's just that, again, that spills over into other activities. It also doesn't help that she has ADHD.
Yeah. And also, you're one of the rare Agi that also has psionic abilities.
Actually, she got that in a weird way, but yes, she's an Agi that has been hit with that, and the only reason she can use those is because she actually has a cyber brain or an actual brain case.
Yeah, organic brain. I'm guessing you can technically sleeve into another organic brain, okay-ish?
No. If she tries to sleeve into anything that isn't a synthtar, she's gonna freak the fuck out.
But we can't put you in another synthtar as long as the brain's organic.
Okay. The organic brain part isn't a huge necessity. It is she needs it basically to use her psychic powers. She can function fine without it. The problem is that she's so used to her synthtar body that, and due to her affliction with Watts McLeod, her brain, her neural system is fucked. It actually requires a psychosurgeon to re-sleeve her into another body because her brain is a mess. And it still damages her to do so.
And I'm guessing that psychosurgery is a little bit above basic medicine.
Psychosurgery is a specialized field of medicine, which is its own skill in this.
It's rocket surgery.
Yeah. But I am rocket scientist and doctor. Am I not good enough?
But yeah, the so the psychosurgeon not only has to do that, but then once she gets into another body, her nothing quite works out correctly because she has a morphing disorder, which is she cannot get used to new bodies easily. So all of the rolls that you guys would have been making, she takes a -20 to those rolls.
Also, she takes a -10 because she's an AGI.
Yeah, she has
A -30.
She has enough penalties on it that resleeving into a body that isn't a
So,
Centaur
Diplo,
kind of fucks her up.
to be resleeved into these bodies, can we do it from my safely?
You can
Okay.
cast yourselves.
Yeah, we'll needle cast from my ship, and we're gonna have
Aika will just chill on the ship.
yeah, she'll
and
keep an
watch,
eye on
and
us.
watch the. I hope it's being broadcast.
I mean, of course
Yep.
it is.
Obviously, before I jump, I make sure that all of my multitask forks are reintegrated in myself. Full.
Also, more importantly, yeah, you can watch from personal views of each contestant, Aika, so you can watch what your friends are feeling because it's XP.
Oh, fun.
Do you have any piloting for ship?
Nope.
Okay.
You
Could I
know,
program?
if you want to-
Could I program the ship to do kind of a tough to follow pattern before I go?
So
Sure.
basically, have
Okay.
a drunk pilot. Got it.
More like it's moving from location to location.
I'll be right back.
That
Also,
works.
also technically, Ika isn't alone on the ship.
Yeah, Iggy's
That's
there.
correct. I have
Yeah.
I have a 9-foot shark.
So, have Boris and Iggy started talking yet?
No, Iggy doesn't really talk much.
Nope.
Yeah, Iggy barely talks to Aika, and they're roommates.
Yeah.
I mean, they're dating.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, yes. Now then, it's time for you guys to all equip up.
What options are on the table?
Perception checks.
Oh shit.
Because you're basically running through a warehouse.
And I've got no moxie left.
And networking autonomous checks, guys.
Don't have that at all.
Then you're just going to roll your salve.
All of us make those. Okay.
Yeah, all of you make those 2 checks.
Okay. What was the second one?
Sav, I completely fucker it.
Networking
damn.
autonomous.
And skills.
You don't
I
have
could
savvy.
flip it,
We'll
like-
raise for that.
I should-
And
I
I'm
could
still at
flip it,
minus
but-
10, correct?
Yeah, you're suffering -10 right now. This is when you're suffering the -10.
And I don't see anything.
What was
I'll flip it.
Okay, I mean, this is just gathering the gear right now.
Oh, never mind then. I'll just take the failure then.
Yeah. What was the other one for savvy? If I don't have it. Oh wait,
No,
I do.
Savvy.
Yeah, I was looking in the wrong place.
Perception.
I was looking under
You've
skills.
already... No, it's perception, Jose. That's the other check you got to make. You have
Yeah.
perception as a skill.
Yeah, I do. So how does
Pretty sure
that?
you have perception.
Wait, why is that? Why is my perception only a 10? What is reducing it? Shouldn't have any wounds. Oh! That explains it. Okay, there we go. Yeah, sorry. 0 damage, 0 wounds. That was what was causing the problem.
I just want to see the 20.
Yeah, it's a 20 instead of a, but so I fail less.
I failed all checks.
What am I rolling?
Networking autonomous. If you don't have that, just roll savvy and then perception.
Ah,
We're all going to lose, aren't we?
I am. Perception.
Oh,
Yeah, you're equipping yourselves. As I
So
nibble on
what-
the popcorn.
what did I find?
Okay, so I'm going to note down what you guys each found. And it's up to you guys to make the best of it. So, let's see. We have 1 success, 2 successes,
And 6 failures.
okay. So,
Wait, are we allowed to work together?
I mean, you guys are technically working as a group. You can technically work together, but eventually you have to kill each other. And working together will
Yeah.
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 All
put a
right.
target on your back.
We can subtly work together.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you guys can also donate stuff to each other and basically pump up each
Yeah.
other. Like you're watching the feed and you can see them running around.
Well, I can't talk to them, can I?
Nope.
No, they're in a Faraday cage warehouse.
Oh, I thought we were on an asteroid.
Yeah,
No,
we're on
you're
a
gonna get
Faraday.
shipped to the asteroid yet. First is the warehouse, then to the asteroid.
Okay.
They
Well,
basically are giving you a day to get used to the bodies. You
I
have
just
one.
I just need a seeker weapon. That's my best option here.
I'm going, to,
Nope.
I'm going to try doing the rolls just for giggles, anyways, just to see how badly I would have failed.
That's probably funny.
I'm gonna go see if there are like any shocking gauntlets.
Oh, right. Since I'm in the case body, what are my stats now?
Just turn off your normal morph. That's what your stats are.
How
Or
do I do that?
-5 to your will.
Oh,
So just
morph.
go over to morph and then uncheck.
Okay, okay, god damn it. I would have actually succeeded at both of them. Which is really funny.
Oh gods.
That makes me really mad.
Ooh.
All right. So then
Look,
I
we need
roll.
somebody to watch over the bodies, our bodies for now.
Still makes me mad.
But also remember, you would have rolled that further back, so your rolls may have been different.
No, I was just saying.
All right. So then now I roll perception and
You already rolled perception. You rolled that
Oh.
31 perception.
yeah, but without my wait. Does it really matter if my morph is disabled or not for my skills?
Yes.
It changes it by 5%, which isn't enough for you to fail or pass that one, so it's fine for right now.
Okay.
But 5% is 5%.
You said our wills are also currently reduced by 5.
Yep, your wills are reduced by 5.
I'm guessing that because they want us to freak out.
That's for the show.
Well, I still got most of my intelligence.
Yeah, I got most of my stuff. Not a whole lot. I've lost a lot.
Yeah.
I'm not as good at free falling or free running, but I could still utilize that to defend myself quite effectively.
Frankly, skilled in blade combat right now, but
I could still punch.
Stray ripping is still strong.
I
I'm just not Mike Tyson anymore when it comes to online combat.
I guess I'll have to take the underbarrel seeker. So, look, I'm the guy that's good with seekers. I'll take that one.
So I guess the submachine gun's mine.
What is eelware?
You get to electrocute people that you punch.
Okay, then that's mine.
It's completely useless because everyone here is in a robot body.
Damn it! Then I guess it's Diamond Axe. Joy.
Also, wait. I mean, you can just punch people normally with the body. Speaking
Wait.
of which,
So why do they have a medium pistol with hollow points if everybody's in a robot body?
Because not every weapon is made equally.
this is what you guys
Incidentally,
found.
hollow points against a robot still have, as long as you roll at least a 2, you're even on the D10.
Wait, so that underbarrel seeker is that weapon independent, or does that have to be attached to something?
You can just strap it to your arm.
Okay,
It won't be as
yeah.
accurate.
I'll have to live with that.
All right. So you're taking the underbarrel seeker. Who took the submachine gun?
Me. I figure I still have spray weapons, so
All right.
That's not a
th-
spray weapon. Die. That's not a spray weapon.
what is
It's
it?
kinetic.
It's kinetic. You should let the lolly have the gun.
All right. So I'm
Okay,
taking
so with the
submachine
law,
gun.
you have the gun, but then what do I have to do with?
Well, what's your blades? Because I think that's used for Diamond X.
Only 50 because I have no more.
50 is still 50.
Yeah, I'm running around with 45 for secret weapons. I'm probably going to be getting a 40.
Everybody here is probably fucked. Oh, pneumatic limbs let you punch people really hard if you have good unarmed.
Yeah, I'll definitely take that. That's-
Also, since you're in a synth morph, you do 2 extra damage when you punch people because you're made of metal.
Well,
Yeah.
secret weapons are gunnery. I have 65.
Or
I
secret
have a
weapons.
I
Yeah,
would.
I've got secret weapons, so I'll
If,
take
they're,
that.
if it's vehicle mounted, it's gunnery.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm
It's-
literally bolting mine to my arm.
It's
Okay,
basically
what-
it's an underbarrel grenade launcher. In this
Alright.
case, so it's
Well,
not.
all right. So I got the submachine gun. I'll just use my submachine gun's stat.
Yep, just
Oh.
change the +4.
What does
to a
that
+2.
nanosword hype saboteurs do?
They're saboteurs. They attack and disassemble source.
Well, how do we deploy them?
You click the hive button and hope it works.
Got it. So it's basically a grenade.
Saboteurs would be really funny to drop in the middle of a group.
All right. So does it have a full clip of ammo?
It's actually got a full 50-round magazine.
All right.
It's been fully modified for maximum DPS.
How many grenades do I have?
Oh, that's right. They have the 11 trait for random shit.
What's
falls off
eel
the
whale,
application.
by the way?
Electric punch. Doesn't do anything here.
Ah, boy.
Maybe if we combine it with the pneumatic limbs.
No. Robots like
just-
the one that you're in are immune to shock.
Yeah, it's just something that's completely worthless that you guys found. That's one of your failures.
Got it.
Keep in mind, some of these are your failures, by the by. I want to note this. So you'll find out what makes them a complication.
Motherfucker.
Alright,
Fine,
so
I'll
what-
just take the pistol.
So what mods are on it?
No, are you good with blades, Ty?
Yeah, 50,
Yes.
but it's blades.
I'm working with 40 or 45, so take what you can get.
Alright, Diamond X then. And then as I chop some of his head off, I'll take their weapons.
All right. It says pneumatic limbs. Are those arms, legs, or both?
Arms. And Jose took them. 'cause
Yeah,
he's a-
we're giving them Jose. He's the melee fighter. You're going with machine guns.
And you can take the medium pistol if you want.
Yeah, sure. I'll go ahead and take the. Why not? It's always good to have a backup weapon at least.
Yep.
Yeah.
So Jose, I included the NR.
I'll carry the nano hive swarm then, the nano swarm hive, with me then, I
Alright.
guess.
Yep. Jose, there's the damage. It's an extra D10. And, it's basically just you punched much harder.
Yep.
With these, we'll try to get better weapons and equipment.
That's what I was planning on doing.
I mean, it is a battle royale. Ty, you took the diamond axe.
Yeah.
All right. That's kinetic weapons plus 10.
I'm guessing biter rounds hurt pretty bad.
Yeah, add a D10 damage
All
That's
right.
what they're
With
rolling
no-
3d10.
with
Oh.
no drawbacks.
Is the pistol 1d10 or?
The pistol,
Medium pistol, I believe, is 2. Isn't it?
it's 2d10 plus 2. With the same AP as the SMG, -2.
Wait.
Yours was custom built with a -4. That's what makes it so good.
All right.
It's got special bullets, but it's also direct action make.
All right. This pistol's -4 for AP.
-2. It's a medium.
Oh.
It will still hit hard against most of these people, because most of these people are probably not going to have.
All right. And it's single
Armor.
shot.
No, it's semi-auto, burst fire, and full auto.
Oh, so it's a machine pistol.
Yeah. And it's got a 20 round magazine.
That is an important note. Medium machine pistol. All right. It's 20 round.
Yep.
So it has an extended clip. Or just have one of those drum magazines. I've seen those for pistols. They are weird looking but cool.
There's a U-shaped one out there for a very specific pistol.
All right, so it's got an extended clip. Does it have anything else? Like modified slider, sight?
It has a laser sight, yes. Which gives it a plus into the accuracy roll.
All
The
right.
pistol does, not the SMG.
Can I?
Yeah, I'm putting these on the pistol. I'm just
That's it. Besides the magazine and the laser sight, nothing else. And just a box standard pistol.
all right.
It also thinks that being hollow point, it has 3d10 for its damage,
Oh, 3d10.
rather than 2d10 plus 2. But its AP is -0.
AP is my right because hollow point.
It's a very, it will wreck the person that it hits
Gotcha.
because it's going to shred them open. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess when you're dealing with robotics, you don't have to really worry about armor piercing since the armor, quote unquote, you're piercing is the thing itself.
It's
Yeah.
the skin itself.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. It's I, your lovely host, Clarence Running Back, here to talk to you about the awesomeness that is the current fun for Case Ball.
That was called Case Hunt.
Pardon?
That was called Case Hunt.
Code, I didn't hear what you said.
I thought it was called Case Hunt.
Code. Yeah. Case Ball. As they shoot off a ball into the air. After this round of Case Ball, we're going to come right back with the full frontal force of the Case Hunt. Please make sure to make all bets ahead of time. And remember, last competitor standing wins first. Most kills and other points gets second and third. The fan favorite, well, is third. As simple as that. As basically he goes full soccer guy as Case Ball plays for a bit, which while you guys are doing your setup. Because some people don't want to just sit there and watch people equipping guns and strapping mods to their metal bodies.
And the people who do are doing it in first person. So,
And the people that are enjoying that are watching that. Yeah. After a while, the Case Ball ends. It's literally, they have a ball that has a cortical stack in it, made from a bunch of cases. They're basically playing volleyball with on the asteroid. It's got thrust vectors. So it's basically about convincing the Case Ball to work with you. So it's basically a combination of trying to hack into and puppet sock a volley/soccer ball to score points.
No, when you say that, I thought it's going to be American football, but never mind.
No, it's literally, you got to hack this body, kicking it around to try and score points. You hack it and then trigger the thrust vectors to make it fly.
I'm guessing that
bullshit
it's. I'm guessing that it's that we can't exactly hack the other competitors' bodies in this game.
I'm pretty sure this is an anything goes.
Well, the question is, do I have the ability to take control of their body and use them to kill themselves?
Well, you'll find out. And let's begin. As you guys are all in the warehouse, and then you get the warehouse is part of a ship, and the docking bay of the ship goes rah, rah, as the floor below you guys all starts tilting out, and a bunch of the cases start falling out. There's probably well over 100 of you in here, and then some of them are just immediately turning on thrust vectors and plummeting down. This is the first round of Case Ball.
Can I
Oh, sorry.
Can I use free fall to limit to make it so I can land safe?
Okay, so yes, I was going to get to that. All of you need to make free fall checks because the snipers are already prepping and firing up shots. If you fail the free fall, one of the snipers may or may not pick you.
Oh dear.
America, that's coming down.
America. Fuck yeah. Oh my god, I actually
So-
made it.
So you guys all watch as Jose chat. You can make me a fray check.
Please be
Don't
good.
fail. Okay, you guys all watch.
That looks like a reverse.
I think I'll spend a moxie and reverse that.
That will not help. I will let you save that moxie.
Okay.
I'm gonna be a kind GM and say don't waste your moxie because they got a 21. So yeah.
I mean, you could have sent a reroll and try to get above 21.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, that's up to you if you want to try and reroll and get that above 21.
Try
To
reroll.
be fair, you have to roll under a 35 because with the cut in half.
I mean, let's be fair. You're being shot at with a rail sniper rifle. You're probably going to die if you get hit.
Wait, so do they have like people on the battlefield that are already shooting?
No, they have literally snipers that are basically shooting at some of the people. There's basically a bunch of snipers strapped to the ship that you guys were all in that are shooting at the contestants as they're dropping.
Well, that was fun, guys.
It's basically, chaos as you guys are having to avoid it. Jose, are you ready for the good news?
Okay.
Don't worry, Jose. So you guys all watch as wow, Jose's alive. Jose, you take 16 damage.
2 wounds, but survivable.
You have 20 HP.
Jose, you watch as a rail sniper rifle round punctures through your morph, and you're now missing a big part of your chest cavity. As one of the guard snipers pegs at you, you're not sure if it was just because they're being assholes or what. I mean, it's literally a free for all where these guys just get to shoot anybody that gets out of line, and if they just want to. I mean, that's again part of the point.
So I mean,
Well-
are these guard snipers more heavily armored than we are? Or about this?
Yes, they're
can't
also
attack
on the
them.
ship. They're literally there just to fuck with you guys, and make sure you don't leave the battlefield.
Yeah.
They're basically a environmental hazard. They will randomly throughout the combat, if you guys crit fail, basically that means one of them decided to target you,
Mm.
and
Yeah.
things go badly because they have a 80% chance to shoot you, and they will just take the time and basically make that shot because they can take the chance to aim and get that 80%.
Yeah.
It's not like you, because if you guys target them back, then they'll all shoot you because, oh my god, you just tried to shoot Jimmy.
Yeah.
Well,
So basically,
Jimmy was a fucking asshole.
I mean, you're not wrong, but yeah. As you guys plummet down, you guys all, the rest of you that made your free fall checks, all land thunk, 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 thunk.
not the first time I've jumped onto an asteroid.
Are you all landing together?
Probably.
Nearby.
Yeah. So you all, as you guys all land down, then right next to you is a crunched, and Jose stands up. His head is tilted 90 degrees to the right, like its neck's broken.
Could I try to do some field repairs to him?
Actually, yeah, Jose, you actually have 3 wounds on you. Not 2, 3. Yeah, Jose, you're not.
I thought a
very
wound
good.
was a
There's
10.
No, a wound is based on the HP of the morph.
Yeah. So, Diplo, do I have the ability to patch him up a little bit?
To answer that question, you don't have any repair spray on you, but there's probably stuff they da da da. Cases on your marks. There is a repair spray drop. Let's go to it. And you see one of the cannons from the ship shoot down a canister, which is repair spray. So you can rush to where the repair spray is basically spraying down over the asteroid. Any case in that will get healed.
Yep.
All
I'm
right.
gonna point it towards that. We'll kind of keep loosely together as a group, I guess.
All right, I'm gonna hang behind so I can use my my SMG as covering fire into anyone that
I thought to say the same thing here. See if I could see if I could chop off anyone who tries to get there first.
Okay.
Pretty much,
So,
pretty much being a troll on old school Call of Duty, if you will.
Yeah, while I'm running, I'm going to attempt to see if I can't hack into one of the other contestants.
okay, so we're gonna go through one person at a time. So, Rowan, you're basically doing Overwatch. Make me a perception.
all right. I can do this.
Yes, yes, you can.
I can do this. That's a critical success.
That's really good. Now make me a kinetic weapons check
All right.
with your SMG.
Really?
Well, you have a plus 10, thankfully, because you can aim. 'Cause you
Oh,
actually make
yay.
a perception check. So that's an 84. So that's an 80. Well, 74 out of 80. So yeah, you make it.
All right.
So roll
then-
damage with the excellent success, 60 plus.
All right. All right. I'm going burst fire.
Yeah, burst.
31.
So you all watch as Rowan just goes, and a case explodes as it's leaping over you guys. Whoop! Explodes into shrapnel and dust. So that's what Rowan's doing. She's got a competitor, and people are whistling, woo woo, marksman on deck. Okay. Now you're running ahead, John, to protect the group. You can roll me a free running. You're clearing a path, so make me a free running. You actually made it. Nice. Okay. So John is running ahead, and you're trying to hack something. Yes, Seaball?
I'm gonna see if I can't hack. Try to find another person I can hack into and make them commit suicide.
Roll me an infosec check.
Damn it.
You try and ping somebody to try and get into their mesh inserts through the puppet sock, and their basic firewall keeps you out.
Damn it. And I don't have Moxie to reroll.
Flipping it would also have worked, but yeah.
Yeah.
So
Unless I
You're-
somehow have Moxie somewhere, but I don't think I do.
not right now. But yeah, so that's what's going on there. And what are you doing, Jose?
I'm
As
gonna
you pull yourself out of the ground and your head's 90 degrees.
Run for repairs.
I'm going to try and run to a rock. Maybe see if I
Run for repairs.
run for repairs. I'm gonna run to see, like, maybe try and beat the shit out of a robot to take their parts to repair myself.
No, there's repair spray.
Oh, there is repairs.
No,
Yes!
no. See, well, Kiri already said that's what he's doing. So Kiri, roll me a free running to charge and rip somebody apart to start replacing parts in your own body.
This sounds awesome.
Oh, okay, you guys all watch as Jose Chen leaps and tackles, as they're smashing into another guy as they're.
Oh yeah, I
flying
forgot the
through
wounds. Right.
The 0G. They are flying together through 0G as this guy's like, ah! As Jose and him are Jose making an armed attack. You lost your footing and you're gonna circle the asteroid until the gravity pulls you back down into it. Oh, crit 100. Nice.
Hell.
So yeah, roll damage, Jose, with the plus 60 because you got the 100.
Okay, plus 60. Right. Let me
So
actually get that.
that's 28 damage. So you guys see Jose go. He circles the asteroid once. When he comes back, the other case is missing its head.
Well, that's one way to fix your body.
Jose is also basically jury rigged his own head, his own unit partially to it. So he's got some parts repaired. It's not a functioning thing. Jose removed one wound. Jose, you haven't repaired the damage. You just repaired one of the wounds because you could rip off other body parts and basically attach them.
Well, he also has to the body, which means he's got any equipment that guy had too.
Yes. So here's the good news. Roll me a D100 check, Kiri.
Just straight D100.
D100.
That's amazing.
He had a weapons surprise mechanic.
No, he had the most important thing of all, Jose. He had a disassembler swarm, a nano hive. So you could trigger them to start attacking people.
Ooh, Jose likey.
Yeah. So that's what. Okay. Speaking of which, John, we're gonna cut back to what happened with you. John, make me a blades check. As you rushing ahead to clear a path.
Oh god dang it.
Well, guys, you're all like, John, no.
Not really, because I could reroll it. I still have one actually left.
You probably want to re-roll it.
That's better.
Not a lot of damage, but a little.
Oh yeah. So John, you're able to swing in and you hit another guy as he swings into you as you both slam into each other. Roll your damage for your Diamond Axe.
Anyways.
Just like 2d10 plus a punch.
Yeah.
And it ignores most of every max armor, so you may have just killed the guy.
Yeah, well, you split this guy in twain, but he hits you, and John, you stagger a bit, and you're like, oh god, that's bad. As you realize that you took 13 from that after your armor.
Jesus, what weapon did that guy use?
Another Diamond Axe. So John's got a Diamond Axe that he can rip out of his arm. As the carnage is already ensuing. One guy's trying to leap away using thrust vectors, and then you see one of the snipers pings him, and then you watch as 3 snipers, one sniper pops up a leg, another pops up another leg, and then another one pops up the head.
I got twin American diamond axes, and then keeps running.
They are two-handed, so have fun with that.
You can just smash it into his broken, damaged arm. He's got 3 wounds on him. None of you, as this is, the insanity continues. Okay, so we're going to go down the list again, based on how everybody did. So the person that had the failure last time will go first. Lev, what are you doing?
I think I'm gonna have to do the same thing. It's the best skill I've got. I'm gonna see if I can't try to hack into another one.
Yeah, huck. Do not. Oh yeah, you did it.
Oh shit.
Nice. So, Lev, you're like as you make the connection. Then you have to basically wrestle the guy a bit. You hook up, and then you're like and you're make me a secret weapon check.
Oof.
So
Well, you realize I'm gonna have them use their own weapon to kill themselves, right?
Mhm.
They're gonna put a gun to their head and pull the trigger. You don't exactly need to make a check for that.
I know, but they're using a secret weapon as well. So, basically, as you're hacking this guy, and he's trying to make a shot off at you. Let's see, does he get a shot off before you hack him? No. So 2 rockets, one of them has been retargeted to his own body, and one targeted at you, fly through the air. You're like, oh, this is going to hurt. And then it hits you, and you're like, ow. You take 3 damage as a concussion rocket knocks you back.
So it hurts, but I'm okay.
Yeah.
But I used a frag rocket on him, so.
Yeah. Well, technically, no, you hit him with his own concussion rocket, but it ignores his armor. So he just, and it's targeting, he's like, and he's staggering around, dazed. And suddenly he's taking 2 wounds.
But I'm in this system, so.
Yeah. Yeah, so you've taken him out as you basically spend your second thing locking on and making sure he goes down. Rowan, what are you doing?
I'm going to. Is Jose going to try and go for the or is anyone going to try and go for? You know what? I'm just going to keep people off the med spray.
Keep it for us.
Yeah. So do I need perceptions and kinetic weapons?
Mhm.
All right. I don't. Oh, 46 on the 70. And then kinetic weapons. 48 on the 70.
Roll
And
damage.
then, yes. No, that's machine pistol. Damn it. All right, here we go. First fire, and that's first fire. 30 plus. 33.
Hmm. You all
Oh.
watch as Rowan targets and pings and blasts another guy that's trying to sneak up on you. To grab that repair spray, that delicious, delicious repair spray.
Oh, is it a 3-shot burst or what?
For the burst?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 3-round burst.
All right. So I am
Yeah.
down to
14 rounds, or is it 24 rounds?
6.
It's a 50-round magazine on that SMG.
Oh, yeah,
So I use
yeah.
6.
Even though you've got plenty of rounds to work with. Just kind of, I would say, just keep conserving ammo where you can.
Yep.
And then we'll keep kind of working as a small team.
Next up, it's John Henry Smith. What are you doing?
I'm actually going to not be berserker this time and
Fair
sneak
spray.
around to make and wait for the first person who tries to get to repair kit, which is not my party. Just sneak around into a bus and just
Infiltration.
wait to sneak around. Yeah, basically camping with 2 battle axes.
Oh my god.
If
Yeah.
I can, I do want to try and grab the other person's seeker rifle though.
Wait, it's a secret weapon?
Away from
Yeah.
He's over by Seaball, so he's floating away.
Oh, never mind.
I might be able to grab it next round.
Yeah. But yeah, make your infiltration rolls. Ty. That's
Do it.
everything's. Do it.
Do it for America.
Oh, fuck, I don't think I have infiltration.
Then just roll your coordination.
COO.
As the vacuum of space is all encompassing. If any of you guys could feel cold, it would be cold and long and dark. And that's when the narco algorithms start at the end of this round.
Actually,
Oh, fuck.
Wait, how do you have a 0?
I don't know.
Injured,
he's got
wounded.
wounds.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, damn.
actually,
Also, I was
space-
playing no matter what. That sucks.
No, you could have rolled a natural one.
Yeah, yeah. A 1 and a 100 are always a success. Yes, yes, Spriggs?
Yeah, well, I was just say it's like actually space is actually hot because there's nothing there's no
dissipate the
particles.
heat.
Yeah, so you're just constantly building up heat, especially with the ambient radiation.
And now, finally, Jose, what are you doing?
Okay. I'm going to go and try it to the repair station that's currently at least being guarded by Rowan. And I'm going to try and...
Me or free running. And then what's the other thing you're doing?
Anyone that's trying to get there that's not us, I basically try to beat the shit out of.
Okay, roll me an unarmed. As you basically throw around the... So you get the... And it's going to start repairing you eventually. So that's the good news. You're going to start getting repaired.
All of us?
No, Jose
Okay,
only.
Yeah.
Because you're not all directly around it. If you all start camping, then they'd be like, "Team, get them!" You have to spread out a bit,
Yeah.
which is both a good thing and a bad thing for you because it means that you're not all directly near each other. Anyways,
Yeah.
guys, I have a good news. I want all of you to make me a will times 3 check.
And I've got to reduce this by. We got to reduce these by 15, correct?
Oh,
Because
geez.
everyone's reduced by 5.
Yep.
Oh my god! I succeeded.
I actually made it.
So,
Holy
guys,
shit.
you all watch as John Henry Smith starts dancing.
DDR.
Yeah, DDR. Speaking
Dance,
of which, all
dance,
of you,
robot.
Dance Dance Robot. All of you take 1 mental stress, as you have to resist the DDR that's been implanted into all the case morphs. As a bunch of the other bodies start all dancing.
Are they all, of course,
Doing the robot?
dance?
Yeah,
Do-
they're all doing the robot. So
Alright, we get
those of
1
you
stress.
that pat, yeah, 1 stress. Now that's the good news. Now that's because you passed. Now, yeah, basically, you all watch as basically everybody other robot is that fails the check is taken out for a round because they have to do that. But you 3 are all doing okay. Oh, speaking of which, Ty, you failed it.
CodeSenderTube.com.
This
Yeah,
is all
no.
I see.
Yeah, so you actually take more stress because it's a side order of flight. Ty, you take 7 stress.
Oh, goody.
So he has like what, 13 stress points right now?
Ty hasn't taken any stress yet.
Who else took stress?
I think you only
Ty
gain
is-
stress by resisting.
Well, no. Was it Rowan? Rowan took 1 stress from the check. Lev, I think, is the one that has the trauma from the failed sleeving. Or was it
Wait.
Jose? It was Jose.
No, I took only a couple
Yeah,
of stress.
Jose has 7 stress as well. Yeah, so Jose's not doing great either. Jose's like, this is not a good time.
I think maybe you guys should use the healing stuff while you can.
So speaking of which, as this is going on, it seems somebody's got the repair spray. Uh-oh, what's that?
Uh-oh.
It's Mongo!
I'm gonna shoot him.
Okay, wait, I was going to describe what Mongo is first. As you guys all see Mongo being launched from the ship, it's a giant ballistic shell of some type that snaps open and spits out a bunch of canisters that are just scattering all over the field. Everybody get down with the sickness!
Oh shit! And everybody's dancing.
Except, well, okay. If
Except you
can
3.
somebody can
Well,
somebody grab John and
yeah,
get him under cover?
You guys can make free running checks now, except for John Henry. One of you needs to get a either crit, or 2 of you need to get excellent successes to pull John Henry to safety.
All right.
I get a regular success.
Oh,
So,
well.
so you guys, so basically, one of you's gonna need to spend a moxie to save John Henry, which I think only Jose has 1 moxie left.
I have 2 moxie left.
You want to spend that moxie, Jose?
Yep, I down to 1 moxie now.
Rowan, you need to make free running as well.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So I guess Mongo.
Mongo is a shell. It has Mongo written on it.
Oh,
It appears to be in the ICBM. Have fun.
It's not an ICBM actually. It's called a scrapper missile. You launch it onto an asteroid to basically clean off any detritus or other dangerous things by coating it in acid.
Yeah, I know exactly what this fucking thing is. I see it and goes, oh shit.
Yeah, it basically launches a shell that puts out a bunch of canisters. It's also a way to reduce things down. So yeah, you guys are all Rowan. Here's the good news. Jose, since he's got the crit, is able to get you to safety. As he helps you, you slip a bit because you're like, oh shit. But together, you guys all make it away. You're like, holy shit! As acid just hits a bunch of people. So here's the good news.
Who are all dancing, which is just awesome.
Yes. Now the thing is, the best part about this is, you guys are gonna need to make this 3 times because there's 3 salvos of the acid.
Oh fuck!
Oh god, 3 free runnings?
Yeah. Another 2 free runnings. Luckily, this time the second sex you'll all get a +10 because you all passed them. And John Henry is now out of the DDR because you guys have yanked him.
Okay.
Alright.
So make free running with a +10, all of you.
Oh my god!
I succeed.
I succeed.
John Henry free running.
Oh,
What
Okay.
in the heck?
I will rescue him.
Yeah, you have 2 excellent successes, so you can save either Jose or John Henry. Who do you want to save?
I can use my last moxie to flip my numbers.
He can save himself. Yeah, he can save himself. So
All right,
together,
I'll save John Henry.
yeah, we'll work
So you
together and
spend-
save John Henry.
Yeah, you use your Moxie. Okay, Curie, you spend your Moxie, so you're down to no Moxie.
Yep.
And so let's see, all the people, that was about 2 dozen people in that area, everybody that they're all just turning to scrap and melting around because they take 10 and then 6, and then on the third round, which since you guys all passed, you don't need to make the third check because you guys get out of the areas. There goes, woo, disco. And you see some of the more competitors that probably have been in this 1 or 2 times and probably survived, or found the rare Farcaster upgrade and was able to get out with their memories of the incident intact. Also, speaking of which, that's also going to be a will times 3 check for all of you because you just avoided effectively an artillery barrage. That messes with you a bit as you're like, oh shit.
Would that really affect Rowan, considering she was in the war for Earth? And says
I've dealt with shit like this in asteroid fields.
Yes,
But I don't think it's ever been fired at you. Is the problem?
Accidentally.
the battle for
but-
Earth was messed up.
But this was on purpose. And 2,
Yeah.
yes, you still have to make the check because you're not hardened to violence.
Okay, got it. I
Wait,
succeed even with my negative.
Rowan isn't?
You are in fact not actually hardened to violence.
I'm at
Oh.
negative
That's
now.
an advantage to take.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it comes with actually some cost to it too. It's not actually great.
Yeah.
Make it Rowan. Da-da-da.
Of course.
Okay.
And I can't even flip that.
Okay, all of you that fail take 2 stress.
I took no stress.
Yeah, all of you that failed only took 2. And the
You
one
know,
that passed
not
only takes
the-
1. Takes half of what I rolled.
I've had someone accidentally fire one of those things when I was on the asteroid. Nothing like this though.
I thought those weapons were outlawed, really, during the last war.
Oh, would this trigger her post-traumatic stress?
Yes. Rowan,
Yes.
if you let me just take over your next 5 actions, I'll give you some benefits at the end.
All right.
Okay, so guys, you see the person that you normally associate as a lolly in their case leaping away, going, "Ah!" And it's what you could best describe as a combination of blood-fueled rage and terror as they start just emptying they go and they click the full auto on their SMG and open up on some 3 guys that you guys are running past as she basically goes, ah! This is actually going to be very bad for those poor guys as
Oh,
she's right
God.
in their face.
Oh God.
Oh god.
Oh God.
They're fucking Swiss cheese, aren't they?
Yeah. Given that I don't think he improved. Oh my God.
You just watch as these 3 cases just disappear into dust as Rowan slides through their exploding frames as she continues to scream and run into the distance. Yes.
How much we can do.
Well, she's going.
By the time Rowan regains sensibility, she will be out of SMG rounds. But
She still has her pistol.
I sneak over and pluck one of the weapons from the cold dead hands.
Same here.
well, they don't really have anything left because they
Okay.
just got eviscerated in the full auto fire
Okay.
of an SMG at point blank range.
Oh, what the?
You guys are literally running with her, and you guys are running through the leftover debris as Rowan's
Wait, we're
gone.
sticking with her?
No,
Yeah,
you were all
probably good.
running. No. When you guys all were running together away from the
Yeah,
acid, she freaked out and then just bolts like a madman. It's
Smash the shit out of the upvote button.
yeah, it's gonna get a shit ton of upvotes. Speaking of which, Yeah, she's basically just full auto firing 5 times. So some poor guy that's by himself is like, ah, that's 30 damage is just applied to him. Also, since he's the only guy there, it actually becomes a full 50. So he's just like, he's just gone.
Yeah, doesn't it add an additional like 3d10 or some crazy number?
It already includes that. But it's just that if it's also the only target, it does even more. And
Oh
then,
god.
yeah, it's as Rowan is just unleashing hell. Yeah, there is a stream of littered, exploding bodies. Rowan is screaming about various things that are both appropriate and not appropriate for this Earth. There is a carnal screeching of destruction. She's not dodging, so a bunch of people make pot shots at her.
No, I'm covering her.
No, she's gone. You guys
Okay,
lose her.
got it.
That's the
We
thing.
can't keep up. Understood.
Yeah, she's fucking gone full age. Only 3 hits though. Okay.
Does she turn on the people that shot her?
Oh yeah, that's basically your last round. Is you're going to be opening up on them. That's going to be your last attack. Okay. Speaking of which, they're using medium pistols without hollow point. So here's their. Okay, and that guy got a 43, and then you get so. Okay, so Rowan, your last section of this entire competition is you basically the 5 guys that all open fire on you. You just go and blast out all 5 of their cortical stacks as they empty into you with full auto on all of their machine pistols. Most of them missing, 2 of them missing, and the other 3 hitting you. 1 barely hitting you, and the other 2 hitting you. As your morph explodes across this. Luckily for Rowan, you actually got a crit, which means you have one of the morphs with a Farcaster. So, Rowan, you wake up in the body bank on the ship. You're a bit shocked about everything that happened, but you're a lot more relaxed than you were. You everything's cooled down as you just you can make 1 more will times 3 as you just experience death. Yeah.
She's gonna need a few minutes.
You crit succeed on the check to reintegrate with your body, which means I'm gonna make.
You got a Moxie, which you can burn immediately to flip that.
No.
Actually, no, that's fine. She actually regained more stress than she lost. Than she gained, sorry. Because she heals 9 stress, but she only gained 1. So she's actually fine. You're like,
So,
All right. So she's at 1 stress now?
You're like,
no, you're
that
down
was
to
weird,
0
but I
because
feel
you
so
gain
much better.
1 and then you heal 9.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah, you're at 0.
yeah.
So you basically pop out out of the body bank, and you just see Ira and Iggy doing what Ira and Iggy are doing as they're watching the competition.
Well, I'm guessing that considering what happened, Rowan might win 3rd place.
You're hoping, yeah. As you guys,
You might win 2nd place, actually, with how many people died in
Yeah.
earlier stages.
Iggy is very impressed. He goes around and claps and pats you on the head.
Yeah,
Thanks, big guy.
I guess gestures to sit next to them. She's just in Iggy's lap.
All right. So, in all curiousness, across those 5 rounds, how many people did Rowan kill?
First round you killed 3. Last round you killed 5. The other rounds you killed 2, 1, and 1 for a total of 10.
And then another 2 from earlier in the show.
Yeah,
Possibly
so that's 12 total of about 100, maybe 200 people. So you've got at least a 10th of the audience. You got at least a 10th of the competitors.
Oh, wow.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Well, Rowan's
So,
got-
Yeah.
How many
Rowan's
competitors are
second place.
left?
Well, that's going to come up soon. Speaking of which, as you guys are doing that, the Nano Hive, which is one of the failures, triggers. Seawall, you are having a problem. You take 5 damage as nanites literally start disassembling and rip off one of your limbs.
Okay, I'm at 8 damage. How many wounds is that?
2. It's a case. It's kind of garbage.
Yet.
Yeah. So you just watch as one of your limbs just kind of falls off. Oh, speaking of which, Seawall, make me a D100 check.
Lemon.
Lemon.
Oh, is the repair spray station still intact?
It's repairing
61.
Jose at the moment.
Yeah.
Seawall, as the arm falls off, your other arm also falls off.
Shit. So I've got no weapons.
You can basically stomp and basically smash your leg through it.
Unarmed.
Basically. You
I
can
can't see one my ass is like here.
You can also just have some of the repair spray basically attached, but as you guys run away from the nano swarm,
Yeah.
as it removed one of your limbs.
Yep. Well, will the repair spray reduce my wound?
No, not right away. But
Not
it
in
will
the,
make
not
it so
in the
you
time
can get
frame
your.
available.
Okay.
Everything is.
I
going
guess I'll have to go to
crazy.
Plan B and have these guys kill themselves for me. So I'm gonna try to hack someone again.
Yep. So speaking of which, yeah. So make me a free running check to get away from the swarm. If you fail, it just means you take another round of the swarm getting you. Basically, the nanites.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, increase that by 20 at least.
Yeah, but you still take
Yeah.
another 5.
Yeah.
But yeah, you get away after another round. But you can still hack people during that time.
Yeah. So I take another 5, so I'm up to 13. 4 wounds. Damn it, that's gonna really fuck with my hack.
Yeah, your body is literally falling apart around you
Yeah.
as nanites just remove sections of your legs that you need to have it run.
So I guess I roll infosec now.
Yeah, roll infosec twice. You get 2 infosec checks.
Crit fail.
Okay, and roll me another check. We'll see your infosec check for the other round.
4.
Okay, you hack somebody, but it goes worse and better. You hack him, but he hacks you, and you fire at each other, and your frag.
I have no weapons.
He hacks you, and he triggers your arm through like remote control stuff.
And it fires it randomly.
Yeah, and because of the crit failure, it hits you, and you hit him, and it just as Jose, who's in the area, Jose and John go flying out of the way.
So I'm dead.
Yes, as the ashes clear, Lev is out of the competition. Lev, you will wake up in an hour or so at your ship as the competition's ended. Once the competition ended, John well, everyone else is watching this. John Henry, you're flying through the air. Jose, you're flying through the air. Jose, remove a wound. as you're being repaired, both of you make luck checks because there are snipers who are going to aim at people near that explosion.
Luck. D100?
D100. Yeah. Basically, it's an odd or even. You'll find out which one you want. So both of you roll me a D100. Go, Ty. Don't die. As things are going, just exploding up into a meaty miasma of death and destruction. Well, metallic one. Everything's exploding. There's acid on one part of the place. There's people shooting at each other. Okay, you both got even. Nice. So they don't shoot at you guys. They're shooting at other people that are doing stuff as you guys land. And it's like, it's the final countdown.
How many people are left?
Remaining. Current scoreboard tops is Rowan. Second place, and then notes off basically second and third. Neither of you are close to that because you guys both have like 2 or 3. Yeah, but you guys are in the top 10. You just gotta make it through and get those final competitors.
Yeah, I've killed 2, so I'm actually listed on the board somewhere. Actually, even though I'm dead.
You're actually listed for 3. Your own self counted as a kill.
That's amazing.
I'm hoping I at least got style kills for my kill.
Jose's, meanwhile, I want to remind you, is use the repair spray basically to hunchback on the other case morph who is attached to him from the repair spray.
Oh, that's amazing.
So he's basically got a secondary body stuck to his back.
Jose, I admit, I'm beat up by this cheap ass Chinese body. I'll chill as much as I'll put as much room as you can, but you better finish this.
He
So
salutes.
what you're gonna
He's gonna do as much damage as possible.
Okay, John
Exactly.
Henry, roll me a persuasion check as you leap up to instigate as many people to come after you as you can.
Come at me,
The
Robo
West
Press.
Stand, motherfuckers! Ah, America!
America, fuck yeah.
Crit fails. Sniper shoots him in the head. Explodes.
Is it instigate?
No, persuasion.
Persuasion.
Yeah, you're basically trying to make everybody rally, but rather than rally to your side, rally against you. Okay, make me 3 blades checks, John Henry.
Come on. Oh,
Okay, failure. Make another 2. Failure. And crit. Oh, this is gonna be good. Okay, John Henry, you get sworn by 3 guys that are probably working together at the last moment because you two are a team and they're like, "Fuck this." Luckily, as you're flailing against them, you click the plasma burst grenade on one of them, and it's like, whoa! And
shit.
there's a green burst that coats the area as there is nothing remaining of the 3 cases there as plasma consumes them all.
and you.
Yes. Dude.
America!
Yes. Grenades scatter everywhere. Roll me a luck check, John Henry.
What?
Because you
Well,
might
let's-
somehow survive.
Oh no, he's not going to survive. It's just a matter of do any of the grenades accidentally hit Jose?
Or other enemy nearby.
Yeah.
Yeah, also enemies. Yeah. Grenades are just popping off, exploding
Fucking
outward.
crate of grenades just go everywhere. Oh my god.
You trigger the cluster bomb. Cluster! He got the cluster charge! Cluster kill!
Went out the most
Oh,
American way
cluster
possible.
kill!
If I'm going down,
Yeah.
I'm taking you with me.
You know what I would do for this? I would create the party ball and just have it either dump a shit ton of weapons and stuff, or dump like a half dozen active plasma grenades.
That's technically what they do when they're out at Neptune. That's an actual thing in the book. That's an actual thing. They have a bunch of snipers, and it's the running of the cases. And they have the party ball, which is for basically it's a group of events. One of them is the running of the cases. Ty, make that D100 roll. Do it, Ty. Don't fail. Don't fail that D100, Ty. Don't kill Kiri, Ty. You all watch as grenades explode out where frag grenades, thermobaric. So there's just they basically produce a bunch of dust that then.
Would a
burns out.
thermobaric really even work in a vacuum?
I mean, not really, but it's still funny to watch.
Yeah.
Them. It's basically there's just a bunch of dust now scattered in the air.
Did he take out additional people?
Scrapper paint is just going everywhere. You watch as some guys are getting hit by scrapper stuff. You can make me afraid, by the way, Jose. As the other 3 guys all.
Please be good. Please be good. Please be good. Please be good.
Yeah,
It is a pass. Thank you,
Ooh,
Jesus.
So the other 3 are all going to make their own fray checks because they're all in the range and they need to make sure they don't die. Okay. Oh, did one of them crit fail? Oh my goodness! So you all watch as acid just cuts off one of their heads. Another takes some damage, and now it's down to it's a quinta. It's a penta. He got a penta, double penta.
So how many are left?
There's 3 left. There is
Mhm.
Jose and 2 others, and those 2 others both got hit by some of the acid. Jose,
Fuck him up, Jose!
Jose, it's up to you.
Just 2.
Oh,
It's
it-
just me and one other left, or 2 others left.
2 others.
Wait,
Two
wait.
others.
So did John blow himself up?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
John blew
Yeah.
himself.
I am going to run for the finish line, as he said. One of the things was like
So-
the first one to complete. To just try and remember one of the.
There was no finish line. That was
Oh.
just.
Yeah.
That was just
You
a
punched
Well-
the shit out-
Then 2
There-
unarms, I guess.
There is a case race on Neptune,
Okay.
hosted by the same people actually in lore.
So as John Henry gets back, Iga just kind of stares at him. Of course you would. Of course the American would go out with the largest explosion so far.
Okay.
Speaking of which, he took 33 damage from that. So the
Wait,
mark
okay,
is-
Diplo. When you did blow that up, they have to have included the Star Spangled Banner sound effect when zooming out
no.
from the asteroid.
They chose the French national anthem actually.
Oh,
Kick in the
There-
We
dick.
have to re-edit that post.
come on.
Okay.
They're scum. It's
Yep.
in their title to be silly.
Okay. So
They're gonna pick the other national anthem that's about war.
I guess I'm gonna do what I can to beat the shit out of the final two.
Oh
Well,
my
what-
god.
Make an unarmed check on both of them as you leap at them.
Fucking
You have
Frankenbot.
ambidexterity.
Yes!
Oh my god.
Make the
Frank-
other time.
Frankenbot versus these assholes.
Come on, other unarmed.
Make your other unarmed, Kiri.
Come on. Yes.
Now roll damage for both.
Oh my god.
Which is
you have the
ridiculously
pneumatic-
high.
You have the fucking pneumatic limbs too. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Frankenbot is gonna do this.
No extra damage on any of them. Damn.
No, you get extra damage on the first one, but not the second.
Oh, what?
Doesn't he have 2 pneumatic
So-
limbs?
Well, that's included in the damage.
Yeah.
So he did 21 on the first, which he leaps up, and because of the scrapper trail, Kiri's fist goes through, crunch, and the head's just gone as he slams in. The other guy is still standing, and he's going to go, and he's going to attack back. Kiri, make a unarmed check to block him. Block him, Kiri.
Nice.
Yeah, you just catch his attack barely. Your limb cracks a bit as you still take a bit of damage as he beat you. But it's only, oh my god, yes, it's 2 damage. This is getting down to the wire. Kiri has 2 HP left.
Fucking punch him.
Kiri, go for the final punch.
Uppercut.
There we go.
Take the gun. No.
Flip it. You got a moxie, right?
No,
Flip it.
I don't have any more moxie.
Ah!
Kiri!
Come on, GM. Be nice.
No. Kiri, make another punch. Make another arm check.
On.
Luckily, yeah, you cross limbs. He dodges, but he again goes for a uppercut back, and you catch it. Make another roll because he failed. Because he rolled an 8, you rolled a 9 for the.
Come on.
It's just this epic classic Jose martial art battle. Oh, and he misses again. So Jose, punch again. It's a Jackie Chan fight scene, guys.
Yes!
Asteroid.
I wish that was a 60 just so that it could be a fucking roundhouse. kick to the head.
Jose, roll damage. Roll that. So it's this comedy of errors Jackie Chan fight where it's Jose using the other body as a shield and punching with it and failing and basically and other silliness, and then it ends with Jose basically backflipping, landing on the other legs, and then doing a double axe kick, ripping off both the guy's legs at once. They just go off, and he's now left defenseless without any legs and arms. And it's like, it's done! Winner, chicken dinner!
Please tell me that the other case gets sniped immediately.
What?
The other case, then
I think
head
the winner
explodes.
specifically gets to remember everything.
Yeah. So he gets to remember this.
No, I'm saying the other one.
Yeah,
where
yeah. Immediately, sniper will just and his head explodes.
Oh, they destroyed my shield.
No, the one that you fought.
No, you ripped the other guy's head off.
So
Ah.
first up, there was just a Jackie Chan fight scene in an asteroid. After all that silliness, as the dust clears, Jose.
Please
you're-
tell me you TiVoed this.
Oh, this is on every XP.
If nothing else, I think my character got style points.
I
I
almost
got
guarantee
Star
that
Wars
every
for blowing
case
up
present had an
everything.
XP module in it.
Oh, they all did. Yeah.
Yeah.
So Kiri, you get 4 circle at, and you get 4 fame rep.
So, next big question. Did we win second place as well with one of our guys?
Well, second place was most kills, and Rowan has 12.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think
Okay.
it's safe to say.
Rowan cut a bloody swath.
Wait, I get stuff too?
Yeah, you get 1 at rep for participating.
Got it. Also, I might have gotten a couple of style points for hacking opponents to death.
Rowan.
Yes, I'm sorry, but Rowan's definitely gonna.
Rowan gets 3 at rep for that, and 3 fame rep.
Wait, did Rowan get fan favorite as well?
Well, fan favorite is kind of the fan favorite gets split between the guy that basically nuked himself into oblivion, Rowan, because holy shit, that was just badass craziness, and then basically everybody's talking about the Jackie Chan fight scene because
Oh God! So basically, we win. We win all 3 no matter what.
yeah, because well, the thing is, the Jackie Chan fight scene is just so. It's a comedy and action scene at the same time as Jose flailing hard, and the other guy flails, and you both go because you have pain sensors in the morphs, so you both punch each other in the face, and neither of you do enough damage to hurt each other, and then you both go wake, shaking your hands off. It's just Jackie Chan silliness. It's beautiful, it's wonderful, and yeah, you guys got all the prizes. So the professor will give you the morph.
And that
Well-
flyer.
Well, does he want all 3 of the prizes?
The more you give him, the more rep he gives you.
Got it. Do you guys have any interest in keeping the other 2 morphs?
What were the morphs again?
I believe there's a splicer morph.
Yeah, splicer.
and-
It's a splicer and a Jenkins.
which is a ratkin morph with giant penis.
It's a lady ratkin, actually.
Oh, giant boobs.
Yes. Well, maybe it's a lady ratkin. It's a Jenkin.
Yeah, it could be anything.
Could be both. Could have tentacles down there.
All right, I'm back. All right, what happened?
We won all 3 prizes.
Everybody
Well-
won everything.
So,
Yeah.
Kiri, do you want to get the splicer? Because you're currently fan favorite. Do you want the splicer?
Wait, who's fan favorite?
Kiri and you are tied for fan favorite, but I'm giving it to Kiri who gets the splicer because you get.
You
to
got
decide.
most kills though.
Yeah, so you get to decide. Do you want to keep the ratkin body, or are you going to give it to the professor?
Spriggs.
A ratkin body?
Yeah, the Jenkin.
They're pretty tough morphs, but they're usually used by scum for her doing hard
For
drugs,
sex and drugs.
fucking everything.
Yeah, it's a sex and drugs body.
I'll give it
That's-
to the professor.
I mean, that's the thing. It's not a bad prize. It's worth a lot. Anyways, that will actually, since you're giving him that, he'll upvote you. You get 5 R rep and 2 more at rep, bringing you up to 75 at rep, Rowan.
Yay.
Jesus.
Kiri, are you giving up the splicer?
What exactly would the splicer give us?
It's just
Not
a
much.
basic transhuman.
I'll give it up then. Do we even need it?
Oh,
Not
you
really.
guys-
Okay, we can give it up.
Okay, that'll be another 2 R rep for you and 2 at rep, bringing you to 56 and 2.
What?
Because you took care of this for him. You also he'll thank you as he'll basically have the morph roll to basically wherever you guys want. So you guys then take it to the Ravens. So you've
Yep.
accomplished 2 morphs. We're going to be ending the session here. So any
Yep.
questions, comments, or suggestions?
Well, I would presume that the Raven team is like, well, I mean, technically you were flashy, but no one really knew what you were doing.
I mean, they just know that you participated in that thing, so they don't care.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not like you were doing something that was like,
You weren't like
we're
for firewall.
yeah, that would have been flashy.
Yeah.
No, that would be
yeah,
flashy and stupid.
Yeah.
I took care of the
basically,
stupid.
We were the only type of flashy we could be, which is we're being flashy for other shit.
I don't know. I don't know. One of us, I remember, just assaulted a arachnomorph in public.
The
Well, he
other
had it
one's
coming.
just, well, it's like, oh dear God, what the fuck?
Yeah.